me put my glasses on and quickly see and ask you, how fast do you think someone can eat a burger? So let me see. Hello, Linda, Veronica, and Veronica. You guys are here early. You know what? Craig Jones Sr. So glad to see you. And Knitting Turnpike, good morning, everyone. Hope you're all well this Friday. This is Gina and Helen. Let me just see. Good morning, Ursula and everyone going to the store. I will keep you running. Be back soon. Happy Easter. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. It's 22 degrees Celsius, 71 Fahrenheit. Renee, hello. Pastel Dreams. Good morning, Ursula and everyone. I've got to fix a fresh cup of coffee, grab my Afghan project, and then I'm ready to watch and listen. That sounds fantastic. Good morning, afternoon, Barbara, and David, and Inge from Belgium, all the way from Belgium. And Jeanette, DOY. How are you? You know what? I must say that I did not think it was Easter today. Because last night when my husband got home, I said to him, you know what? I'm going to go to the shop tomorrow morning quickly, see if there's nice yarn, something I can get. Then tomorrow I'm live. And he says, tomorrow is Easter. It's a public holiday. The shops will be closed. Well, most shops, and in the morning. I could not believe him. I could not believe him. Why did I think that it's going to be Easter next week? I don't know why I thought that. Inge is about an hour away from me, says Barbara. Let me just ask the... No, David, don't say that. No, I mean, it is today Good Friday, and Monday is Easter Monday. You know what I mean? It's the weekend, Easter weekend. So, anyway, there we go. And I thought, well, if it's Good Friday. Yes, it's Good Friday. For us, it's Good Friday too. I mean, I say Easter because we just call the weekend Easter weekend, you know. There we go. So, I don't know why I thought it would be next week. Yes, Sunday and Monday. There you go. There you go. I just swallowed a burger quickly because obviously it's our supper time, 5 p.m. That would make Sunday Easter. Yes, David, you're absolutely right. But you know what I mean. It's Friday and Monday, public holiday, and I'm live on a Friday and a Monday, and I thought I could possibly go to the shop, and no can do. So as much time as I spent doing church music and sitting through 3-hour Good Friday services, let's wait for the rest of that. I was drinking tea and now working on my you-know-what? Crochet cardigan challenge. I know Linda has started on hers already. How are you doing, Jeanette? And what are you up to? And Granny D, you know, I was running your playlist yesterday, so your voice is, it feels like I'm, how do you say that? You know, when you've spent a day in someone's company. Hi, Orphea. I'm doing good, but I was a bit rushed because I sat and watched Simply Shelby today. And you know, I sit there and I watch her videos and I'm thinking, I like her. Now I'm trying to think, what about her do I like? And then eventually it sort of dawned on me that I had a friend that was just like her, you know, and they're so alike. I worked with, it's a colleague, but we were very close and we both crocheted. And that's why I thought, because the whole time, you know, when you watch someone, you think, you like this person or whatever, but then it dawns on you, actually, my friend like that is so much like this person. No White Thursday services, Good Friday services, Easter Sunday services, and Easter Monday tasks. That used to be my Easter. Wow. Here also, Barbara, says Inga. Oh, that is great. Well, we used to go to, on a Friday, like today, we would have been at church. And on Sunday, we would have been at church, you know. Hi, Deborah. Are you well? I'm so glad to see you. Hello, Reggie. I'm watching commercial. Oh, yes, she's watching the commercial. We'll be right with you all. Yes, she must just confirm. I don't think she's not on this Sunday. You're watching and listening from work on this Good Friday. Wow. I was busy. I wanted to show you. Well, let's just wait for Reggie to also. Reggie just must just tell us once she's in the house. Granny D is saying hello to everyone. It's a little bit cooler here. It always rains on Easter. So you can see my window is not open like normal. Did you say it's 19 degrees here? 22, 21, something like that. But there's a wind chill factor. Hello, Reggie. Listen, you are not on Sunday. I remember, right? Because you said we skipped this Easter weekend. So, and I'm glad to see you. I was thinking what I want to do is, I was watching Simply Shelby. And I thought to myself, I want to, I'm totally excited about my Easter live stream marathon. Wow. And I got a ring light and I'm an old hand at StreamYard now. And you even got Nightbot. What? Jeepers. David, you make me laugh. Got the curtain slightly open as I am going to be getting happy mail soon. Ooh, lovely. Barbara, happy mail is like a piece of heaven arriving at the front door. It's Ginny there. Hello, Rosemary. Hello, all watching and drinking tea. True, this Sunday I'm not on Easter and all that. Hey, I'm telling you, I totally forgot it's Easter. I don't know why I thought it's Easter next weekend. So I feel like, you know, that feeling of being caught unaware, like it's here and I'm not ready for it. Hi, Dee, and everyone here today. I'm so happy to see you all here, says Gina. I'm so happy to see you. Hello, Kim. So glad to see you, my younger version. David, doesn't it always seem to be chilly on Easter, no matter when it falls? It seems to be. Doesn't even matter which country it is, because people always want to go camping on Easter. Then they go camping, and then it rains. Why? So my happy mail yesterday was the right ring light, plus some yarn from dear Laurie Armstrong. Oh, I tell you, there's nothing like, if someone doesn't have a channel, like meeting them in a line. I already received more cotton yarn this morning, but there is supposed to be more being delivered today and hopefully soon. Getting a J-hook crochet mystery box. I remember you said you're looking forward to that mystery box, eh? And the day before, it was my subscribe sign. Whoa, David. I think you're going into the big leagues now. I mean, hey, subscribe sign. I don't know where I would hang mine. Where would I hang one? if I had one. Hey, Kim, I went to Michael's yesterday and got a few clearance cakes, says Granny D. Ooh, those cakes that Veronica sent Linda. Aren't they to just, ooh, beautiful, beautiful. Camping on Easter? Heathens. No, no, no. I'll tell you, it is quite a thing. Well, it's a thing here in South Africa to go camping on Easter. The Easter weekend, many people go camping. And it always rains on Easter. So one year we just decided we're not going camping again because what's it like to camp in the rain? That's not nice. I think the mystery box will arrive after the weekend. Bev, I'm so happy to see you. Good day. Hello, Ursula and all my Yarny friends. So good to see you. Ooh, today I thought to myself, I wonder if anybody will pitch everybody's doing Easter something because, yeah, I'm a real YouTuber now. If only I got some watch hours. Oh, David, you're funny. What is a YouTuber without watch hours, eh? We're at the mercy of the viewers. At the mercy of the viewers. Actually, you should have random people walking in the window carrying. I should be like a whippy chick, and I wish I was that tech savvy to be able to put some animation there, you know, just flying over. Subscribe, like, and comment is what I would like it to say. Not subscribe, like, and share. Subscribe, like, comment, and subscribe in that order. I have an order from Little Knits coming, says Deborah. I don't remember what I ordered. That's like Christmas. Christmas come early for you. Christmas come at Easter. I heard about the sale at Michael's. I'm afraid to go there. I spend money. Well, if you have the money to spend, you know, that's the whole thing. I hear people say, oh, I'm afraid if I go here or there, I'll spend money. And I'm like, you can only spend what you have. If you have it, you can spend it. If you don't have it, you can't spend it. Let's try this again. Internet died. Hello, OMGrannySquare. Happy Easter. Oh my goodness, the internet died. You know, sometimes I go, how do you say? You get like an error message that occurs where the person should be and the chat is running. Sometimes, maybe it happens with Granny D and it happens with Joe and Dana, that I have to like go in about 3 times. And I'm like, what's with this? Why does it happen? Why does it happen? I'm looking forward to my mystery box from Reggie too. Oh, Linda, you're looking forward. Oh, a mystery box from Reggie. It's 5:10 here. So, Linda, you probably have your tea, as you call it. 4:10 in 50 minutes, 50 at 5 p.m., don't you? Don't ask me about camping. For me, roughing it is a hotel with rooms. David, you are so funny. You are so funny. Actually, you could put suction cup hooks on your window to hang your subscribe sign on, hey? And the next thing you know is a thief will come and just pull those suction cups and there goes the window. Hey? It makes me think of those action movies that you see where they put a suction cup and take it out and break in. Or maybe I've watched too many action movies. Yes, says Kim. There you go. Hello, 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 hello. Everybody's saying hello. I'm learning about editing little by little as time plods along. I am telling you. You've never heard of that. Laurie, I'm so glad to see you. And Connie Langley. Hi, Ursula. I hope you're having a fabulous yarny day. I was up to now. Not up to now. Now it's now the real life is starting. I don't have to go anywhere to spend money. I spend it from home. That's dangerous. Hi, did you guys see Bod's latest giveaway video? Really exciting yarns. Oh, yes. There we go. Hey, Connie, thanks so much for the sweet card. There we go. Oh, Whisper agrees, hey? I'll probably put some of my little let's order in my giveaway worldwide. Ooh, lovely. My wireless gets really weak in the middle of the night when I'm watching YouTube on my phone in bed. I have to switch over to cellular. Okay. Let's not talk internet issues. Oh my goodness, Jeanette. When Jeanette wants to go live, then that thing decides this is the time to buffer. Let's buffer. Not any other time, not when she's watching, but when she wants to have a live. Let's buffer. But Jeanette, you really, you surprised me with that live in the middle of the week, a surprise live. Julie is here. I'm getting to you, Julie. I'm so glad to see you. 11:14. There you go. Where am I from? My name is Ursula Orphea, and I'm in South Africa. And it is going for just after 5. Whatever it's after the hour by you, it's after 5 p.m. by me. However many minutes. How is my Miss America? I hope she's doing well. Hey? I've watched some of your videos, and it's a bit late to say, but I do like the fringe that you've got. I love it. I love it. It's quite different. I mean, I was so used to you not having a fringe. I spent many years in New York City, NYC. For me, the outdoors is what you go through between your apartment and a cab. Hello, hello, hello. Kimberly. Is it Kimberly Ann? There you go. Suction cups on the inside. Yes, on the inside. I did think you meant on the inside, Granny D. But the picture that came to mind was these guys. Julie Woolly Knits, how are you? And you know what we ask whenever we ask how you are. How is hubby doing? And, well, I expect to hear that he's doing very well, unless you've got other news. You're having it later at 5:30. Then you must come and spend some time with me before you have it. That is why I don't do videos much of anything, because I don't have the time to learn all that comes with it. Well, I tell you, it is quite it's a steep learning curve. Me too, David, learning to edit. At least I've learned to cut out all the times I have to stop and to take a drink of water. I wouldn't even cut that out, Beth, but I know it bothers you. But like I was watching, okay, I've now said it how many times. I was watching Simply Shelby today. Now, I am subscribed to her, but I've never gone and sat and watched her videos. But this was very nice to watch, because I thought, you get to know someone, and she's lovely to sit and listen to, and she doesn't just do crochet. She takes you out with her, and there's a lot of short videos. I prefer the longer videos, like half an hour or longer, but short is also good. I mean, each to his own, but I like to go and sit and listen. And so that's why I like to watch live replays, because you don't have to stop crocheting and press something else. But if you know it's short, I just make a playlist, There we go. Ooh, let me catch up. There we go. Granny D said something. Hello, David. Hello. Wow, upload is heavier on the net than download, which makes sense. Buffering appears while you go live, which is why I'm sitting here when we do a live, because I'm about 2.5 meters away from the internet. 2 big steps. Otherwise, I do get buffering. So now, no buffering if I can prevent it. At least I learned that they do say that is the reason. So I ate that burger so fast now. And it feels like I need to drink some more and more and more and more. How are you doing, Julie? I was telling them that I didn't think it was Easter today. I thought it's Easter next weekend. And then my husband said last night, you can't go to the shop tomorrow morning to buy yarn because shops will be closed. It's Easter. And I'm like, what? Don't say that. It's like it was a shock. Ursula, I'm almost caught up on my temperature blanket. I still think it's too narrow, but I'm enjoying how the colors are playing out now. But Lori, don't worry about narrow. That's what borders are for. Borders, you can go wild. And then you can put it in the colors that you like. Then it's no longer like my temperature blanket feels like coloring by number. I am great. I just uploaded another naughty hooker. I love that. Julie, I love that naughty hooker. It is so fun. That is really fun. Oh, sweetie, are you in the Facebook? Because if you're on my Facebook group or on Facebook, you can just Facebook message me and I'll send you. That is not something that I let lie anywhere. You never know who's watching. So that is something I give to you on Facebook Messenger, something like that. If you have WhatsApp, you know, or if you email me, I'll email it to you. And my email address is my channel name @gmail.com. So there you go. HD, hello. I want to say good morning, but it's not good morning. Oh, Julie, who needs towels? Ah, there we go. Hello, hello, hello. Everybody's saying hello. And Mikey is here. Hello, Michael. Now, oh, wait. Now it jumps. Don't jump. Where it jumped. I saw Michael. Geraldine Darden, hello. You say you're back. And Brenda, hello. And yarn shorts too. Yes, I've seen lots of that. You know, I mean, I was thinking about yarn shorts where you take the yarn, throw it at the camera, and then the next thing you're wearing what you've made. That would be interesting. I see adverts for gadgets that are supposed to boost the power of the Wi-Fi you already have. I saw that too, and I wonder if that works. Hello, Trudy. Why do I have like, you know, the comments look like they are... Maribel! You see how the comments go slow? I click on a comment and it sort of fades in, and I'm like, don't do anything funny today. Internet. My son got a job and a lot of driving is involved. Okay, that's good news. To get a job after COVID is always good news. I love the Naughty Hooker videos. There's Julie. You're right. Julie says to Julie, and I'm right there with you. That is so much fun. Hello, everyone coming into the chat, says DOY. There's, oh, Barbara, you're so kind. Is that my Facebook page? Yes, yes. And it's also, I think, in the description box. David, my neighbor, has a Wi-Fi booster and they do work. They're a bit expensive, but you get what you pay for. Hey, it's an investment. Hey, it's an investment. Absolutely. You have WhatsApp. Yes. Here in South Africa, WhatsApp is so popular. It is the thing. The thing. Okay, this is for a surprise. Oh, yes, yes. You mentioned something, but it's still a surprise because knowing my address, it's not going to be. It's like knowing the gender of a baby that's going to be born. You still don't know anything about the child, eh? Thank you, Julie Woolinets. Hello. Reggie, we need to be WhatsApp buddies. Ooh, whisper. You know what I like about WhatsApp is those voice notes. Yes, you can make Facebook calls, which I often have with some of you, but which you can also have it on WhatsApp, but those voice notes, when you don't want to type out, you just voice note someone. That's very convenient. Reggie, I mentioned you on my video yesterday. I love Yarniversity. Oh, who doesn't? Hey, Beth, Yarniversity is just it. It's just it. Yes, that makes no sense. We're practically neighbors. David, those gadgets work. Our internet providers hand them out here too. You know, they don't hand them out here. You know what they do? They ask you to upgrade. And it costs a lot of money. So why not just spend the money once off? There we go. They're connecting. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. I much appreciate it. There we go. Just stopped by to wish everyone happy Easter. Just going to take a nap. I had the 3 a.m. to 8:30 watch with my mom. With COVID, we are only allowed 2 at a time, and she doesn't want to be left alone. Oh, Lisa, I can understand that she doesn't want to be left alone. No, no, no. It's not nice to be left alone, even if someone just sits there and chats to you, eh? Hi, is it Mari or Marie? And Reggie, you got a message. We have had WhatsApp for years. It's pretty much, yes, I'm telling you, here by us, it is just, it's it. That is it. That's how we communicate. I got my first vaccination yesterday and not side effects, thanks be to God. Just a bit sore at the injection site. The injection site. We do a lot of voice notes on Instagram Messenger as well. Yes. But now for those of us, not me, like me, maybe we're on the minority, hey? Because everybody's got Instagram. You got a message. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm on do not disturb, which means, because if someone phones me while I'm on a live, I can click without going into your face. I can go around this way and I click decline the call. But after that, if I've got a guest, I can't hear them. Then I've got to hop off and hop on again. And now that's the advantage of StreamYard, of course. There you go. Oh, what I wanted to say, Bev, about the editing, is Shelby sits there and then she'll say, just a moment. She gets up and she leaves us for maybe, and I'm trying to be factually correct, say 20 counts and comes back. Now, I like that because to me that is organic. If I was really visiting her, I would have to, she'd say, just excuse me for a moment, and she'd go and do and come back, or go fetch and come back. So it feels real. Obviously, if you want to cut that out, by all means, there's many people who will appreciate that. I appreciate when things are like natural, like in a live. If I had to say to you, oh my goodness, my cup of coffee fell over, just a moment, and I grab this towel and I just put it on there, and I come back, you're not going to think anything because an accident just happened. Heidi, you were one of my stitch marker winners. Do you have a preference or should I choose one for you? I'm sure they're all beautiful, eh? Good, Dee, that's glad to hear it. Yes, it is glad to hear from someone who's had the vaccine, eh? How they're feeling, but we hear it often. My son coded an app that's like WhatsApp and Facebook combined, and most of his subscribers are from Belgium. Wow. Yes, you mentioned that, Trudy, a previous time. I use that as well on Instagram. Yes, that message, the ability to message, voice note. Oh, cool, Julie. Just choose for me, please and thanks. Do you have my address? Blah, de blah. There you go. There's a message for Julie. Tummies, everyone. Yes, please. Thank you. Please and thank you for all those who hit thumbs up. Thumbs up, you know, and those who don't want to hit the thumbs down, at least it counts. It counts, whether it's up or down. Hi, Julie. So happy to see you. Yes, there's 2 Julies in the house now. There's Woolly Knits and there's Whippy Chick. I just thought for a moment it's, you know, Julie, Julie Whippy Chick, Miss America. Barbara, I have WhatsApp too, says Linda. What did I want to say to Whippy Chick now? Yeah, Julie the Whippy Chick. Every time I think of you, I think of Julie, the whippy chick. And then there's no the, you know. And I saw someone else also write Julie, the whippy chick. And I thought, I'm not the only one who says Julie, the whippy chick. I'm not saying this in a mean way, so please nobody take offense. But me personally, I cannot watch videos when someone goes away in the middle or loses their train of thought or blabber. Yes, well, that's what I'm saying. You know, it's to me, I sit and crochet. So if it's a vlog, for instance, especially, and someone and some people literally go away a second. Who was it that I watched? And they said, just give me a second or give me a minute. But they took half a second, and I'm like, wow, that's the fastest minute. If I live that, if life goes by that quickly, I won't, you know, it's going to go by very quickly. Thanks for saying about Shelby and the editing. I have so much to learn, and it's fun. Yes, well, I'm just saying, you know, each to his own. But I sometimes shame Reggie. You don't have to suffer through my videos, because sometimes I can't get to a word and I'm like, oh goodness, halfway through the sentence the word is gone, which is in a live, it is just heaven to have Barbara there, because even though she's Dutch, her Dutch and my Afrikaans is so similar that I could just ask her the Afrikaans word and she's going to come up with the English, you know. So I bet. Wait, I forgot. I missed that message now. I barely have time to watch videos as it is. Yes. Oh, Linda, I will send you a message. Ooh, it's hotlines now. Hey, everybody's messaging each other. When someone does that, I watch on double speed. Really, Deborah? But it's only a few seconds. So for me, by the time I've got it onto double, the settings, the 20 counts is finished. So Linda, have you you have a message on Instagram. There you go. There's a real WhatsApp group forming. Fantastic. That's a good idea. Thanks, Bevan Ursula. I keep hearing that the second shot is a doozy. Hope not. You know, I was listening to that and I thought, there is so much slang in the USA that I must figure out. And I do figure it out, but it takes a moment or two. Sandra Dusenberry. I love that name. How are you? So glad to see you. Thank you for popping by. There you go. I can feel a Yarny group forming. There we go. Why is it looks to me on my screen, some of the messages come up fast and some slower. There we go. Hello. I haven't seen you in a while, Sandra. You are so right, Reggie. There you go. And Jamie, hello. So glad to see you. Hello, Ursula and Miss Jessica, if she's sitting with you. What do you think, Jamie? She's where she is, by her mother's side. There you go. Carla Castro. Do you say Castro? How do you say it? That's how I say it, but maybe I'm saying it wrong. You know. I send my number to Ursula, Linda, and Reggie for WhatsApp. Yes, I will definitely load you as a WhatsApp. Karen, hello. No, that's not how you say it in the USA. You say Karen. That we say Karen. Well, if you're Afrikaans, I'm going to say Karen, not even Karen. But you say Jan, add it with, is it Karen? Oh my gosh, Reggie, that's what I do pretty much every video, the squirreling. But it is my channel name, you know. Oh, now see, to me, that doesn't bother me. Lives are a different thing. I was talking about, yes, pre-recorded videos. Yeah, but yeah, it depends if it's too much. But to me, I pretty much like it organic, you know. I go on and realize I've stopped making sense and I don't know what I'm saying. I'm glad I can cut that out. Oh, is that? So nice to see you all. Time to make some lunch. Have a wonderful and safe Easter. Oh, Julie, thank you so much for popping in. I so appreciate that. See? Have a wonderful, hello, sweetheart. Reggie says, I want to say Karen, because that's how we say it. Have a wonderful, safe and healthy Easter, Julie. There we go. What's your native language, Ursula? It's Afrikaans, which is close to Dutch. But for us, our language comes, we were a Dutch colony at one point, which is why our language has a lot of its roots in the Dutch language, in the Netherlands. We were a Dutch colony. Then we were a British colony. Then we were a Dutch colony again. Then we were a British colony again. So they kept fighting over us. So we must be something special. Everybody's saying hello, hello. Michael is saying, I find editing very easy, but then again, I do a lot of, yes, but Michael, you know, you're the younger generation. So you are my daughter's age. So that makes a huge difference. Artist Irma Felicia Rodriguez Carey. Irma, hello. So glad you joined us. So good to see you. That's how we say your name in my language, Irma. I don't know. I hope I'm saying it right. I hate when I'm watching a multi-hour live stream and the host steps away for a minute and within seconds, people are saying the image is frozen and insisting that they are right. Sorry, that's funny. To me, that's funny. Hello, Granny D. There you go. Let's see. Laurie, I like to listen on earbuds when I'm alone at work. So the most natural conversation is good for those times. Yes, eh? But that's why different strokes for different folks. You are something else. People watch you for or because of that exact reason. Granny D is a phenomenon. Barbara is saying virtual hug. Jessica's going like, shy. So you can say thank you. Jamie, there we go. What are you saying? Is it Good Friday there where you live as well? Oh my goodness. That's so funny. Jamie, you've got a lovely sense of humor. You're so right, Trudy. That is one huge octopus. Wait, now it's jumped so fast. I've missed something. Wait. Where was it? I think a lot of the messages came through at one time now. Where? Let me go. Where was it? I can't be that far behind. Something happened. Okay, wait. Let me try and catch up because it jumped. Now, let me just see where I was. Let's start with where Sandy said hello. And let's see where if we can catch up. Everybody's saying hello. I'm going to skip all the hellos and the hello and hello and hello. Nice to see you. Hello, I'm back. Hello, Helen, you're back. Great stuff. And Veronica is saying, hello, you all. Hello, Yulla, like we would say it. Everyone take care, says Brenda. I have to go and get things done around my home. Everyone have a blessed Easter. Thank you, Brenda, for popping in. I so appreciate that. Hello, my sweet friends. And she's greeting everybody. There we go. Trudy, I watched a video Laura made. A big octopus. Nice to see and hear everyone. There we go. I'm just, if I jump past all the hellos, it is purely to catch up. You're so right, Trudy. That is a huge octopus. There we go. When I was Michael's age, I typed my class research papers on an IBM. I remember. Electric typewriter. And we had to sneak into an office to use it. I had never touched a computer back then. Yes, you know, when I finished school, I was the last year that they finished with the typewriters without electricity, and then they brought it in, and we were saying, why don't you let us, who is about to enter the world and the marketplace, use that so that we can get used to it? No, they said, you're just, you know, the students in that year, we're just part of the go out there and just get it right on your own. I wanted to show you some yarn that I did get. Hello, 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 hello. Sharon's Crochet Corner. Hello to you, and a blessed Easter to you too. I'm glad you're popping in here, and I'm just going to skip through all the hellos and there, because this chat just jumped. Ursula, have you seen the video of a comedian from the Netherlands talking about all the different meanings of the word as in America? It's so funny. No, I haven't. That would be funny. I'm sorry, I have bad internet. And you're at the nail salon. Are they open? Wow. I didn't think anything would be open. There we go. Hello, hello, hello. Let me quickly jump and catch up. Everybody's saying hello. I'm just popping past all the hellos. Got to go get going. I have an order to make face masks. Wow, Michael, enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy. There we go. What is Bev saying? I think everyone understands when you skip the hellos. Yes. So I just want to make sure it's only the hellos I skip and not a message by mistake. Hey, the beautiful, wonderful, funny, and talented, not forgetting a bit crazy, Sandy. That is so nice the way you say it, Gina. There we go. Let me just catch up, and then I'm going to show you some yarn. Good morning, everyone. Julie Chaffee Mother. Hello. So glad to see you. Teresa Patton, sweetie. Hello. Welcome in. I'm going to park it there on Julie's name. You know what jumped in my head to make is actually a retro Granny Square scarf, because we're entering winter. So I Googled Granny Square, I Googled 60s and 70s crochet fashion to get the colors, because I know in the 60s and 70s, they were quite into their browns and their oranges and so on. So this is what I came up with. Is this now? Let me not rush into the camera. I must do a Reggie. No, like this. Now this needs a black border. I'm only going to make 4 rounds and then a black border, because if I put it here, it must be wide enough, but not too wide. I wanted to scream retro. And Reggie, you think it's very 70s. I was thinking of you, and I thought, oh, I wish I could. Now, you see, if we're on the WhatsApp group, I can send you photographs and say, what do you think? Is it close? Because Jessica was helping me, because we were looking at it together. Because Jessica, last year, she was studying art. So she would always be able to tell me, but she's studying animation. And she would always tell me that this is or what period it's from, you know. Katrina's Crochet World. I always think of you with a soft place in my heart for you, because, you know, the day that I needed you, you were there for me. So I cannot help but think of that. Always think of that. So glad to see you. And how are you doing? Oh, love the colors, nice fall colors. And you are heading into the fall. Yes, we call it autumn, but okay, fall away. Fall away. Fall forward, fall backward, spring forward. Hello, there we go. I'm great, Linda. Thanks. How are you? Let me just. You like it. And this is the next one. You see. So this is like is it olive green, or I don't know what kind of green you call this? Olive green, orange, and a mustard yellow at the end. So I'm only sticking to those colors. And then mustard in the middle, cream, dark brown. It's dark brown and then that green again. And then, now you are all purple fans. Okay, there you go. Let me see if I can do this. This is purple. It looks red. It's not. This light is lying. Come on, light. Don't do this to me. Let me bring it closer. Maybe it will show purple. But it is for... There we go. I think you can see it now. It's purple. It's absolutely purple. Let me show you all the colors at once. If I hold it together, let's see if I can... Because this is just scrap. Scrap, stash. Now these two, those should not be next to each other. Okay, so let's do this again. Retro, does this shout retro? And then black around the border. I got this and I thought, this is easy to make. It's not going to take long. Let's just try this. Oh, you like it? I mean, if I make that and I wear it to the shop, I'm thinking about something that I can wear to the shop. No one's going to say, oh, that's old fashioned. They're going to say, that's retro, you know. You love it. I'm so glad, Julie. Yes, the WhatsApp group, so it's on. Being away from the keyboard. Hello, Sissy, Katrina, and all that you've missed. Lovely color, says Trudy. I'm glad you like it. I am good sitting, watching, and crocheting. Sitting, watching, and crocheting. You can do that on the panel too. Hey, sitting, watching, and crocheting. Katrina, sweetie, if you want in PM or DM or whatever M, want your number to me. There we go. I will do that. How crazy. My Jessica studied graphic design and art history. How your Jessica would be in the same school as mine had. Yes. And then animation with, well, in her thing, in the name of the course, it had the word animation in it as well. So, but yes, that's what she did. She studied that. I'm telling you. Nancy, hello, Nancy. How are you? I was telling them that Easter caught me by surprise. I thought it was next weekend, and it's this weekend. And I'm like, I'm not ready. I'm not ready for Easter. I posted on the Facebook group a small Granny Square sample that I'm sure is crocheted from the 1970s. Yes, it's all these orange, golden browns. Oh, you love that, Granny D. This is now out of my drawer in my, what you call, caddy. But mine is see-through drawers, so it's closed, but it has wheels. So I can push it around wherever I want it. Gina says, happy Friday. You love the color choices, but you know, I actually didn't choose the color choices. Googled it. I thought I want to make it true to retro, you know. It must look retro. It must say it without me saying to someone. I don't want to explain. Someone must look at it and say, oh, that's retro. That looks retro. You know, when Jessica saw my, you know, that baby set I made, Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star. When she saw Little Star, she said to me, oh, that looks so retro. First time she saw that blanket. Let's just see. Can you hold all three squares together? Yes, I can. Let me try. I can certainly try. I can certainly try. But the thing is, they should be... I ran out of time. Because I wanted to put a black background around it, you know, like this. Can you hear me? Okay, I'm making a plan. I'm making a plan. My plan is on its way. I'm going to hold up all four squares for you. But it's not going to appear like that. Kim! Kim's crochet. and knits. I'm so glad to see you. How are you? I was telling how for the umpteenth time that I'm not ready for Easter. Easter came too soon. I'm like, it shouldn't be Easter yet. Oh, Bev, you like the colors. Now I'm going to use these two knitting needles. Now, why did Jessica go and fetch these two? They can't be thicker and they can't be bulkier. But okay, it's okay. You did your best. She's pulling faces at me here. Okay, let's try this. I'm going to put them up like a flag on these. Shame. It's like a, do you know what a society is? Yes. Yes, you can laugh. It's like a society. You know when you put meat on a skewer and then over the fire? That's what I'm doing to these squares now. Because you want to see them, and I've only got 2 hands and 4 squares. So there we go. There we go. There we go. Can you see? Can you see them all together? So now you should imagine them like this with black in between. Something like that. Hey, there we go. But now the black is going to make them pop. So you saw? Stash busting. Barbara, you can't do stash busting. You'll be crocheting from now till 2030 and maybe not be through your stash. Oh, I love the addition of the green, and it's perfect for that. I'm telling you, I just looked it up and I thought, yes, says Jai Hook, it shouts 70s very loud. I'm so glad you think so. Inga likes it. I'm glad you do. I think my parents had a couch that color in the 70s. Love that couch. Fun memories. I'm telling you. I need to bring my 40-plus-year-old throw to my next video. Those colors are represented, says Deborah. Yes, that's the thing. Oh, Sharon, you also like it. It should bring back memories for you too, eh? Because this is 60s. I crocheted. I Googled 60s and because then I said 70s, and Jessica said, don't ask me about the 70s. Ask me about the 60s. Like, how old are you? You know? Oh, Carla, you love the colors. And lovely colors, especially, come on, the square with the pumpkin and purple. Yes. Thank you, Granny D. I also love that. Well, when I tried it, I did one with a very bright orange, and it just didn't seem retro. It didn't say retro to me. There we go. Nancy says, hi, everyone. I'm watching my grandson. School is closed for Good Friday. So you are watching your grandson. I'm watching my grandson. There's no punctuation between that. So it reads, I'm watching my grandson. School is closed for Good Friday. Punctuation is everything, eh? Hello, Mason. How are you? So glad to see you. Let's just go by the... You're going to be back just now. Yes, I must pour myself some more coffee too. HP. See, I must learn all these... what's the word? Afkortings, Barbara. Afkortings. Abbreviations. Thank you, Jessica. Abbreviations. Oh, that's so funny. You see through drawers. Granny D, you're funny. That is funny. You see, it's the English language. Because in Afrikaans, you definitely have different words for those, for drawers and drawers. Hello, Sharon. She's been running fair on the YouTube streets with me today. Wow. Yes, Granny D is funny. Granny D is funny. Yes. Oh, don't jump. Don't. The chat must not jump. There we go. We have 3 Julies in here. I'm telling you. I'm great. And yes, I agree. Easter is here already. Time is flying by. Kim, I thought Easter was next weekend. I was quite shocked that it's here and there's nothing I can do about it. So live with it. It's Easter. Thank you, Lori. You love the squares, hey? To me, oh, well, you know, I mean, the name says it all. The secret's in the name here. OMGrannySquare. Oh, my granny square. Yes, my first love in crochet is the granny square. Oh, Linda, you think it's lovely. Black is not very 70s, though, is it? Is it? Is it 60s? What is it? But I looked it up and I thought, no, some of them are like every color. So I'm not sure if you type it in, I'm sure things are going to come up that is not true retro. It just happens to land there on this page, you know. Thank you, Gina. Oh, and Karen also likes it, and Kim likes it. You guess it's Julie Raid, eh? Julie, I saw your video. It was so nice of you and what you have done for a child. So needed. Thank you for sharing. Oh my, I must go and watch. Let's go and check it out. The black will be gorgeous with a yarn to join. Well, I mean, if you Google it, I thought I don't even own black yarn. I know I've got a few balls of black that is packed away. And there's only one place I keep my yarn, and I ran out of time to now try and find it, to put a few black rounds around it. You're listening in the car. Lori, oh, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. Eh? Something like that, and yet I had to order more. Yes, now, but that's the thing, hey? You're a yarn lover too, not just a crochet lover. There we go. Thank you, Sharon. I'm glad you all love it. There you go. Hurry back. Oh, hurry back. I must have an acronym little book. D, I didn't get it until Ursula said it out loud. Yes, sometimes you need to say something or hear something to, that has happened to me. We have a wedding to attend Saturday. Oh, yes. I remember you saying so. Are you going to wear your gorgeous shawl that you made, Nancy? That is beautiful, eh? That, don't want to say grey because grey sounds grey, dull, but that is all but dull. I'm making surprises for Easter for the kids in the street. Oh, that's so sweet, Inga. It's still funny. Yes, there you go. It is still funny. Let me see if I can just... I saw it, Linda. There you go. There you go. We do it every year, Trudy. There you go. Did you happen to see the 70s Granny Square thing I bought yesterday? It joined the Granny Squares not in black, but dark brown. Brown is very 70s, yes. And I also, what I do have a lot of is dark purple. I mean, if you look at it, you'll think it's black, but it's not. It's dark purple. So I was wondering, maybe the dark purple, you know. But then I thought, no, do the right thing. Do it in black if you wanted to do it. My mom is so happy, Trudy. There you go, you know, or these predictive text. Chocolate brown, if I remember right. Yes, this is what this is. No, this is black. This is black, but I did use, this is chocolate brown. Let me get the flag out here. That color in there is chocolate brown. It's a dark chocolate brown, but I love it. Should have that up here, you know. It is OMGrannySquare. Should have a few squares stuck up here on the side of the screen. Gabbing Grammy. Hello. Thank you for joining. It's a wonderful idea, Inga. You're lucky you have time to do it. Yes. Heading off to lunch, says Deborah. Good seeing everyone. Get it on my giveaway. Lovely. Oh, we have to go check that out. I wanted to show you something else. This yarn I bought probably 18 months ago. Katya Borealis. Now let's just do it like this. Katya Borealis. And then turn it like this. Can you see all the pinks? Not sure if this thing is showing the right colors. You know, it has very pale pink and like it looks yellowy here. No, maybe that is the way. Yes, maybe that's more the right color. But I bought this to make a lot of it, to make a poncho, because you do granny squares at some point around the neck, and then you carry on with just, no, you start off with just granny stitch, then you do granny squares. Anu Crochet had a thing like that, and then you do granny stitch again, and then you put on, I think she used white fringes, but I bought spaghetti yarn. Can you see the color? It's the palest of pink. Now this light, maybe I should take it away like that. You see, that's the color. It's the palest of pink. There. It just had there it is. That's the right color. And there it is. Now this is the fringes, because I don't like to make a fringe and then you wash it and then it's all tangled up, you know. So I always try and do something with a fringe so that if you wash it, you don't have to unknot. That is not an English word. I just made that up. I don't know what to say. Detangle the thing. Anyway, so that's what I wanted to show you. So let's quickly see what you say. I love the black as it will make it pop, says Gina. Yes, Gina, I agree with you. Yes, chocolate. Oh, David, you want chocolate. Let me quickly just catch up. There's Deborah's channel. Grab her up and be family. Hello, Jane. How are you? Bye, Deborah. Have a good lunch. Yes, thank you, Deborah, for spending time with us. I love spending time with you. Thank you, Ursula, for making this space and time for us to get together. Take care all. See you soon. Bye-bye, Bev. Thank you for popping by. There you go. Hello, hello, hello. On my way out of the chat. Good to see you, Jane, says Bev. There you go. Now, let's just see. Everybody says bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. Let me just catch up with all the byes. I'm still learning names. Yes, Julie, it takes lives are the best way to do it. Do a twisted fringe, Ursula, a twisted fringe. Yes, I think I've seen that, Kim. I've seen that on Pinterest. Little short video on Pinterest, how you do that. Right, there you go. Laurie says, okay, signing off now. Need to go engage with others. See you all the time. Bye, Laurie, and thank you so much for popping by. I so appreciate that. Okay, then I wanted to show you. Now, this is a yarn that I want to keep for a giveaway. It's called Katya. How do you pronounce that? Ushuaia. Ushuaia. How would you pronounce this? How would you pronounce that? Katya Ushuaia. And this is what it looks like. Isn't that just the most gorgeous colors? Hey? I love it. And let's see how much is, okay, I'll hold it up while I tell you what's on one ball. What is on one ball? Let me see if I can find it. It is 53 virgin wool, 47 acrylic, 100 grams, 85 meters. And what do they say? What color, what number hook? A 9 to a 10. A 9 to a 10, and I've got 2. So you should be able to make something. Let me just, I love those blues with the yellows, hey? Let me catch up quickly. Yeah. Ushuaia. Ushuaia. Oh, Reggie, you would know, hey? You would know. Oh, I've always wanted to try Katya. Oh, you know, Katya here is expensive. I mean, I bought this when I had a job still. Because look, I couldn't go to the shop this morning. and get something at least to show you guys, because Easter crept up on me. So I had to go into the stash. But this is something I'd like to keep for a giveaway because it's quite expensive. It was 89 rands, or say 90 rands. 90 ZAR when I bought it. So divide 90 by 16, and that is the dollars, US dollars per. So how much is that? I can't use my phone because I'm talking to you on my phone. 90 divided by 16 will give you the dollars. Okay, let me quickly catch up. Where was I? Kim, need me to get you some. Kim, need me to get you some? See, it's how you say. That's what punctuation is for. There we go. Susan Burke, hello. I'm so glad you are here. Oh, you love it, Linda? Yes. It is 190 divided by 16. 90, soos 90. There we go. I just want to skip the hellos. $5.6 for one. There we go, Barbara. Oh, you're also good, man. See, so now you tell me if it's expensive or not. But here it is expensive. We call this expensive. 89 rands for one skein is a lot. Anyway, then I bought a few of this. Also something I'd like to keep for a giveaway. But now, you know, with the postage being as it is. That is lovely, Jan, says Susan. So you also, do you think it's expensive to pay that much for dollars for a skein of yarn? Listen, I seriously need a drink. Let me just, I want to show you this. Let me just do something. This is now where I step away for enough to just put a teaspoon of creamer in my cup before I pour some coffee. There we go. Okay, let me catch up. The yarn looks so soft. You really like it. It is. It is. And not cheap for sure, but about the same as what we pay for it. Is it? Do you pay that much for a... Well, to us, that is not cheap, for sure. Okay, let me just pour the coffee, because then to drink it would be very easy once it's at least poured. It is, what is it? Let me see. It is 100 grams, and it is 85 meters. Now, that's the thing. It's only 85 meters. But it is, to me, it was worth it, you know. Remember, when I had a salary, I had a budget for yarn. Never went over my budget, but I had a budget for yarn. Thinking on it, Barbara, I like the Katja Cakes yarn. I will check it out and maybe we can work something out. Hello, Buddha Namaste. Buddha of Destiny Namaste. I'm so glad to see you. Thank you for swinging by. Let's see. You see, I click on Susan. Did you cut your hair? Did I cut my hair? Yes, I have to cut it. I want to keep it a bob, but it stays a bob. But I don't want it to go longer. It's how many yards? Yes, I did say. So no, let's see what you think. I think it is because of two reasons. First, I am broke, and second, I am too frugal. Says Jane. Needs to be at least 50% off. Yes, no, but I mean here for us, I already said it. For us, this is not cheap. It's not a cheap. I bought that at the shop that I took you to. That is Santi ST Craft Shop. The yarns are not the cheapest. Let me just have a sip. I needed this. Now look at this. Another Katja. Polar. Let me just go to Jane's comment. So because it's a small comment. See that? Katja Polar. But now look at this. Maybe just a little bit. Now let me just do that. that. Left is right, right is left. Isn't that gorgeous? And I think I've got 2 for a scarf. And it is super soft. They have several different kinds of cakes though. Yes, Katja has quite a lovely variety. It's pretty normal price for Katja. It costs the same here. Yes, look, for Katja, here, Katja is expensive. It's one of the high-end brands. So that's why. But I only buy Katja for a wearable, you see. But this is lovely. I saw this book and I thought, oh, and they have it in brown. This looks like blue with white. So it looks like ice frosted something, you know. So again, beautiful in winter. And then I've got one last one to show you. You know, and then someone must please join me up here, because maybe you've got something on to show. For anyone interested in trying out Katja yarns, this website ships them worldwide in very good prices. Oh, thank you, Reggie. This is Katja Ethnic. Now, did I show it now or didn't I? Maybe I did. Sorry. If I did, then just ignore. But this is like that thin. You see how thin that is? If you take it like that, and maybe let me do this. See how thin that is? And it is super, super soft. And it is 100 grams, also 85 meters, 50 acrylic, 10 wool, 35 polyamide, 5 polyester, 10 millimeter hook or knitting needle. But I love, yeah, you can see the color. Hey, it looks like a bit frosted also, but very soft for a scarf, I think. But beautiful for a giveaway, because this is Katja's quality. That's the thing. You want the, can I say that? Do I sound like a yarn snob? It's not, it's at the moment it's above me, but normal other yarns is not beneath me for sure. Let me do this. Is there anybody that wants to come up and show us also some yarns or something you've made? Something. Join me anytime. Oh, this coffee is delicious now. You see, it is now 6:10 by me, and it's getting evening. Hello, Barbara.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm doing good. See, I got yarn. All those came in today.
Are you going to show us?
Well, it is the Katona cotton. So I got 2 different sizes.
Oh, that's a lot. Okay, just, you see, when you turn backwards like that, the light, okay, look at that light is now beautiful. Let me solo
and
you
now
quickly.
It changes.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Okay.
Well,
these are actually the real color, so.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
So I got the 50 grams.
Wow.
There we go. The 50-gram balls, and I got a couple of 25 grams.
Why would they make 25 grams? That's very small, hey?
Because this is the yarn that is mostly used here for amigurumi, and you do not always need a whole lot for a project. So they have 3 different sizes, actually. They have 10 grams for little details, 25 grams, which is still 62 meters. So that's still a lot in this little ball. And then you have the 50 grams, which is 125 meters. So there are 3 sizes. Good. But because some amigurumi have like just a couple of stitches of yellow, and if you don't have the yellow, you have the option of getting a 10-gram one. So you don't have to buy like a gigantic ball of just a
Yes.
few stitches.
It's those little ones. Oh, you know, when I see that cotton, they have at Esty Craft Shop, they've got a bowl, a glass bowl with them. Now
Oh,
you
cool.
walk up to it and it looks like, I mean, it looks like candy.
Yeah,
I mean, to someone, to a
they
yarn
all,
lover, it's like, oh, does it
for
come with a
some
bowl?
shops,
No,
yeah,
not the basket. I will sound like Veronica. Not the basket, not the bowl.
you,
But it looks so gorgeous. I mean, actually, I mean, that is, if one has a yarn thing where a few yarny friends are hanging out, to put that in a bowl is a beautiful decoration, especially if you've got yarn lovers around.
What they also do
And it
over
looks
here in
beautiful.
yarn shops is put it in one of those gigantic bowl vases, and then put all those little balls in there, and you have to guess how many there are in there, and then the winner wins like a pattern or whatever, just or like a magazine or something.
The winner gets what? What does
A
the winner get?
magazine or a pattern or something like that.
Magazines are the magazines over here maybe because they mainly come from overseas are on the expensive side because they're all over nearly
They're
200
expensive over
rand.
here as well. Yeah, they're expensive over here as well, because I think the one that's called haken, just that, which is crochet in Dutch, is I think €8 or €9. So that would be.
Do you have a magazine in Dutch?
Several?
Is there such a market? I'm
Yeah.
asking because okay, I'm comparing it with South Africa. There is maybe it's my ignorance, because here there is not that many Afrikaans speaking people, although we have, wait, I must stand to be corrected, but I think there's maybe one little what is a bylaag to a magazine.
Yeah.
What would that be? What is a bylaag to a magazine? Do you know what that is?
Extension.
It comes, yeah, it comes with a magazine.
Yeah.
And then, so the magazine might be Afrikaans, but it has a little bit with it. And then it's Afrikaans, and it's maybe more knit than crochet. But
no,
so
here we have like separate ones.
Yeah, so I'm fascinated
Dutch
that
knitting,
you
we
have
have Dutch knitting,
your
and we have
mother
Dutch
tongue,
crochet.
that you have in your mother tongue magazines that, you know, I mean, like, wow, that is so.
Oh, we have
privileged.
Several.
I think
we have several. We
wow.
don't just have the one. We have like several.
And they're not just one, several. I mean, make it worse.
well,
but there must be a market for it.
Scheepjes also has patterns and like little magazines that they give out.
Yes. Okay. Now we have that L-E-E-L-L-E. Our L in Port Elizabeth, South Africa. They also give out a little magazine because they, how do you say, make yarn, and they sell patterns. Produce, and they have a little magazine with patterns, because obviously if there's patterns, then they are going to definitely people are going to buy the yarn.
Yeah.
Yes. So, but it's in English. I mean, you don't. I don't know if there's not enough Afrikaans people. Because obviously, if you have a few in the Netherlands, then there is enough people to buy it to make it sustainable.
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise, no, that's what
I have a Dutch crochet group that I'm a member of, which is just one of several, because there's so many Dutch crochet groups on Facebook. It's not even funny anymore. But I think there's about 19,000 members in there.
Wow, that is amazing.
And that's just a group. That's just a group. So there's about 19,000 members, and that's just crochet. There's no knitting in there, just crochet.
Is that Dutch people?
Yeah.
Because they obviously speak maybe.
There's a random German in there or a random Belgian person in there, but it's like 95% Dutch.
But I had to, in my group, we are about 900 or something like that. And I had to ask the Afrikaans people or remind them that there's people in the group that cannot speak a word of Afrikaans and do not understand it at all. So, because I was seeing that they were commenting.
The language in the group is Dutch.
Yeah, because
if I do see somebody in German talking in German, I'll just translate.
Yes, because they were commenting on, for instance, I think Starla, which I know is definitely not does not understand Afrikaans, and I thought, wow, okay, she's getting comments in Afrikaans, she's not going to understand that. So I just reminded them.
There's a translate button on Facebook. Yeah, you can translate it.
Oh well, definitely, but wow. It's just I don't know if she saw it. Maybe she saw it. Let me ask Jessica to heat up my coffee because my coffee is cold right now. There you go. Just 30 seconds, please.
Well, if you do that, I'm gonna do Sven. Can you please have one for Mom? Thank you. He is 100%. Growing so quick, it's not even funny anymore. The jeans that were like, okay, borderline getting too small last week are just like, there we go. Hello. He's growing.
Hello,
like
Sven.
A weed.
How are you? So glad to see you.
Doing great.
Doing good, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
he cannot hear you because I got the headphones
he looks
on.
great.
Yeah, he's getting taller.
Oh, is it?
Hey, Reggie!
Wow!
Hey, hello!
Oh, she's in a fancy place right now. Look at those cakes behind her. Dang! Jealous? Instant jealousy going on here.
Barb.
Yes.
Now we know that you never come to your university.
I watch it back though. I do watch it back. But yeah, I watch it back because I'm usually, it's just the timing is off for me.
I know. The cupboards are full though. I had a hobby order come in this week. So
that will help them fill the cupboards.
There's a whole line of new cakes that wasn't there before, and on the sides too.
Yeah, my eyes are drawn to the cakes behind you because I'm like, there's a couple in there that I would. Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
Hello,
I know what I'm going to be doing later tonight.
Hello, Bonnie. So glad to see you, Bonnie.
Well, I'm going to wait until Reggie's order comes, or the order I did with Reggie comes in, because I'm not going to buy more yarn until I know what's in there.
I hope you guys like.
Probably going to be like,
I think I stuffed the boxes pretty well, yours and Linda's.
Oh, the last time I was surprised it didn't pop open in transit. It was stuffed to the brim, so yeah. I know I'm going to get a good box. That's why I'm like, I'm not buying any more yarn until I know what's in that box.
I try to be very generous with my surprise boxes.
You are.
You have a good reputation, Reggie.
Her boxes are awesome.
Thank you.
She's got a good reputation.
I think I was one of the first to get the first mystery boxes.
From the very first edition of the mystery boxes. Yes, that's correct. Yeah.
Voor in die koor, Barbara. Voor in die koor.
Jumping
in front of the choir. In the front of the choir is the English. Voor in die koor.
Yeah, naturally. That's how we had to, because she was like, I'm doing a mystery box. And I was like, me? Right there, me? So I had to do that. And we did a mystery box together, though.
True.
Wow.
I
dyed mini yarns.
Yeah. Barb dyed the colors and I did the pattern, and we sold boxes
That's
Yes.
the Christmas
It
edition
was around
box.
Like a
Christmas.
collaboration.
Yeah, it was a very
Yes.
nice collaboration, I must say.
Had to find because we were like, okay, what do we want? And then we were settled on the minis.
Yeah.
And then we settled, and then they were like, okay, what we're gonna do? So we found a picture that
Yeah.
inspired us both. So that was like, okay, we need to find a picture that we both like. So
Right.
and those picked all the colors that I was making. And I sent her a picture. That was my my heater in the kitchen. It was like completely filled with minis, stuffed to the brim with minis. So yeah, so that was fun to do.
It was fun. It was a fun collaboration. Well, you guys know
It
me. I
took me
love.
forever to paint the dye them all though, because that was
Well,
like, I was like up all at it all day, and Marco was like, "When are you gonna cook dinner? Get dinner."
yeah, Barb sort of got the short end of the stick in this bargain because I mean, choosing the colors and so on, whatever. Yeah, I didn't
And
really
she was like, "Yeah,
do
whichever,
anything.
whatever."
and she actually had to dye them all. Yeah.
And it was
Yes.
like, and it
But
was
agreeing on
gradient
the
as well,
picture?
so I had to like
Yeah.
get
Yeah,
through
we
the entire
agreed on the
gradient.
picture and I did up the pattern and then well I had the job of packing everything together, so I did have my share on time working on the boxes.
And I had like 25 labeled baggies, and I had to put them in the right order
Right.
that worked with the picture. Because that
True.
was it. It had to work with the picture, and the colors had to work with each other.
They
so
had
it
to
was
be in
like,
the right order, yeah. And but then when I got them, so they were already labeled by number, but I had to like individually wrap each
Yeah.
mini hank into another bag, like that you cannot see through, so there will be a surprise on the day when you open the advent calendar.
Oh my goodness.
And then,
Oh my
and
next
goodness.
time we're gonna do that, we're gonna start in July.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes. But it's nice if you get along well to find a picture that you both agree on. Isn't
Yeah.
that
Well,
hard?
that actually
you
was
to-
pretty quick because we had an idea.
That went pretty quick because I think we like the same colors. Like we have the same sort
Yes.
of, yeah.
She's
Yeah,
making
the
crumbed
same
pork
color idea in
literally.
mind. 'Cause we were like, okay, we want to make that kind of scenery, and so that's where the picture came from. That was pretty quick.
That sounds very, what Rosemary is having sounds very yummy, and now I'm getting hungry.
Delicious. But she says it is
actually
ready
not
made.
I got schnitzel tonight as
Just
well.
pop in the oven. Wow. Wow,
We're
Barbara.
eating schnitzel. We're eating schnitzel tonight.
You know that when I came to Germany for the first time, it amazed me how much, well, first of all, how many things that are like ready and just pop in the oven they have, but how many of them are different from what I was used to. So I was used to like schnitzels, you buy them frozen and you pop them in the oven. You can't get that here. There is no frozen schnitzel to pop in the oven.
No.
There's no such thing. Because
over here there's no such thing as well.
Because we're German, so you have to like buy the meat and then egg it and bread it, and if it's, you know, if you're lucky, if not, you might also have to hammer it before by yourself because
tenderize it. Yeah,
there is no like frozen.
We can get them breaded so that like that everything is done, because the one I have right now is completely done, but it was not frozen, it was fresh.
On the other hand, they have all these amazing baguettes that all you have to do is like put them in the oven for 5 minutes and they're done, and they come out like fresh, like you actually bought them at the bakery.
Yeah.
And I was so surprised of that because that was something that I never had before. But where I come from, like schnitzel or fish is something that you buy frozen in the supermarket. And here you have like a whole fresh aisle of meat.
Fish and what? Fish and what do you buy frozen? Fish and what?
Fish and schnitzel, I said. That's something that you buy where I come from, you buy it frozen because, well, there are no fish in the desert.
True. Yeah.
It's all like finished product. They are all like processed produce or frozen vegetables and all kind of stuff like that, you know?
Yeah.
And here you go to the supermarket and you get a cake, like in the supermarket, not in the bakery, and like a good bakery kind of looking cake.
That's normal over here as well. So
yeah, we have bakeries.
Well, you've been in Holland.
Bakery
you shopped in Holland.
In the supermarket, we have a bakery section in the supermarket.
No, but they have like you can go to the frozen area in the supermarket where the ice cream and everything is, and get a frozen cake, like
a birthday cake. You can
like
get
a birthday cake in a box.
Wow.
But they are made like fresh in a bakery and then instantly frozen.
But just, I mean, for some people that might seem normal, but where I come from, that does not exist. The first time I stepped in a supermarket in Germany, I was like, whoa, what is going on here?
And it kind of depends on which grocery store you go to in Germany, because the first time I stepped into the Real, I was like, what the heck is this?
Yeah, right?
Because it's a grocery store, it's a clothing store.
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
Then you can get a TV there, you can get a bike
there. Have you ever been, Barb? Have you ever been to a Kaufhof, a Galeria Kaufhof?
Yeah, those are like, oh my god,
it's like a city. It's like
what is that?
Mall. It's like a mall, but it's only one store.
Yeah.
So they have like sections like perfumery, furniture,
clothing,
house decoration.
Maybe that's what David is talking about. It sounds like that's what David is talking about. He says
there are like what you guys would expect that, but
it makes sense that they will have that in the US because everything is big in the US. They go big on all the stores, but here it's like
go big or go home.
It is insane compared because we were not used to that because we don't have it in Holland. There are no such stores.
Right,
it's like a super Walmart, but it's not. We don't have that over here.
It's like what you come
Holland, we don't get that store at all. So we stepped into the Kaufhof gallery, and I'm like, what is this?
Yes,
overwhelming.
It's the same way I was.
We don't really have department stores anymore in Holland.
And I was when I lived in Munich. I asked someone, where can I buy yarn when I lived in Munich? Because I didn't know the city. I was new, you know. And then someone told me, the best place to get yarn is at the yarn section at the Galeria Kaufhof. So I walk into the Galeria Kaufhof and I was like, how the hell do I find a yarn section? It's like 5 stories on the top. The top floor is always a restaurant.
Oh my goodness.
There's a restaurant at the top.
Okay, I didn't realize it's like 5 stories.
Yeah,
because that is like
the top floor is the restaurant, and you have a cellar as well. That's usually
and there's a cellar. Like
the cellar's usually like the discount area.
Exactly. You walk in and you're like, you look up, it goes like 5 stories high. You look down, there's like 2 stories basement, and it's all one store. It's just one store, and I'm like, okay. I see on one side like perfumes, on the other side like office stuff, you know, paper, pens, whatever.
Yeah.
And I asked someone, where is the yarn section? And they're like, I don't know, what is yarn categorized under? Is it like houseware? Is it is it kitchen? I'm like, I don't know. It's hobby.
It could be a hobby.
Yes.
Something. Craft, hobbies and crafts.
Yeah, they don't have like a craft section. There's like a section for every craft. So if it's paper craft, it's on this floor. But if it's yarn, it's on that floor.
It's mega. Okay, so
it's insane.
Yeah.
It's insane.
My question is, how do you pay? Do you pay before you
Bank
go to the
card?
next floor?
Cash?
You know,
No,
you
no,
can
no,
pay at
no, not
any. You can
not
pay at
with what?
any register. They have
One
a
register.
register at each section, but you can pay at any register. So you can take something from one section and walk through the whole store and pay before you leave or whatever.
And you don't
It
even
sounds
try
like it
and
would
leave
be
without
difficult.
paying. The alarms go off.
Weird.
But now, because now
Everything
I
is
think,
secured. Everything is secured.
how many trolleys would you have? How many trolleys would you have? I would like to go, the four of us, myself, husband, and the two kids, so that at some point I can send my daughter with one trolley to the car and meet you back,
And
so
come back.
that, you know, because there's so much to shop. That is how it sounds like, because,
Oh yeah,
or do you only
can
visit
literally
one
get everything
floor
there.
at a time?
Well,
That just sounds like,
I was way overwhelmed. Okay, now after, you know, I've been here for almost 11 years now, so I got used to it. But in the first year, it was a total shock for me. Every time I had to walk into that, and it's not just Kaufhof. I mean, even in Munich, because it's a very big city and a very international city, even the clothing stores like Zara, you walk into Zara in the city center in Munich, it's like 6 stories high.
Yeah.
It's like the entire collection of Zara in the past 2 years is in that store. It's like,
that's true.
we have a Zara here. Wow, amazing.
Yeah,
but
Munich is insanely big. Like all the stores are like super stores.
In Munich, everything is like super big. But it's a big city. I mean, where I live now, the stores are tiny. It's not nothing like that.
Yeah,
but that's why you moved away.
But I still go shopping near you. When I go shopping, I actually go across the border. I go to Germany and I go shopping near Reggie.
And you know what's funny? We do the other way around.
You drive there. You drive there.
Yeah,
but you drive there.
You drive across the border. I mean, I live on the street. On the end of my street is in the Netherlands already.
Yeah,
so I'm right on the border.
Now, how do you do that? I mean, how can the end of your street be in another country? Where's the border there?
There is no borders. Europe has no borders.
There are no borders in Europe, and there is one street in the town next to me. So not our town, but our neighboring town. They have one street where all the even numbers are in Germany and the uneven numbers are in Holland.
Yeah, because the town is split right in half.
But wouldn't that make?
We have that with Belgium as well. We got one bigger known town that is like split right in half. Top half is Holland, bottom half is Belgium.
Wouldn't that make garbage removal difficult? Because where does the garbage truck turn around?
That's a good
They
question.
service only the even numbers.
Well, there's a borderline.
I would have thought that the mail service will be a hassle, you know, on that street. That would be a nightmare for the mail system.
Yeah. Well, we're kind of used to it because we're basically boxed in between Belgium and Germany. So for us, it's like, yeah, that's normal.
Right.
And like you go grocery shopping in Germany. Yeah, I'm like 45 minutes away from it.
I also go grocery shopping.
45 minutes.
Yeah, 45. It's 45 minutes from my house to where I go grocery shopping, and it's just like 10 minutes longer to drive to Reggie.
She lives like maximum with traffic an hour away from me.
Yeah, and then it's heavy traffic. That's with heavy traffic.
Wow.
But the same with Inge, because I'm like Reggie and I are both like an hour away from Inge as well.
Where does she live?
That would make a yarn meet up so great.
Right? Near Antwerp.
Oh.
Antwerp.
You will have an international get-together.
Yes.
But you've only traveled 45 minutes.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
That's the fun part of living in the south of Holland, because I used to live way up north where the rest of my family on my side lives. So yeah, that's my dad lives 2.5 hours away from me now. But yeah, for then it was like, I'm in Germany. Oh, that's a long drive. I live in Belgium. Oh, that's a long drive. Now it's like, oh, Belgium. Yeah, if I go that way, 5 minutes, I'm near the Belgian border.
Right.
Wow.
So I'm like right on the edge right now.
But you know what's funny? I mean, I grew up in Israel, so you can't go over the border there. They're like you can't like all around us is like Arab countries that we are not necessarily friendly with. Well, two of them we are, but and then you can just hop over the border to the next country. So for me, going abroad was always involving some kind of flight, you know, even if it's like the
passport and whatever. Yes,
exactly. Yes,
and security and all that.
My shortest trip would be to like the shortest trip would be to Cyprus, and that's like an hour flight, and then you have to be 3 hours before on the airport and go through passport control and all that stuff. So it's now, ever since I moved to Europe, I mean, when I lived in Munich, we would go to Venice for the weekend. Yeah, with a car. Drive to Venice. That was like incredible.
Yeah, because we are staying for fingers crossed we can do our summer holiday, and then we're staying like a half an hour below Munich, because that it is pretty close to the Austrian border. Because
yeah, in Austria. Yeah,
because we're going to Austria, but that's like, and I was like, yeah, we're going to do a 2-day stay near Munich because I want to do shopping in Munich. So we're gonna do that because I decided that like I want to do shopping in Munich. So we're gonna go 2 days, stay 2 days near Munich, and then go on to Austria.
My husband was stationed in Germany.
When my husband was stationed in Germany, we had to go to the hospital in the Netherlands where my son was born. Wow. So does that mean your son is now a Dutch citizen? Wow.
No, because if he's American, then he got an American citizenship.
No, but if he was born in the Netherlands and he has
if the parents are international, you do not get automatic Dutch nationality. Yeah.
In Germany, you do. If the kid is born here, he is German, even if the parents are not.
No, you can get like what you can apply for right away is dual nationality. So you can get the Dutch nationality along with the parents' nationality. Yeah.
But but Helen, where was your husband stationed here in Germany?
I think that would probably make it down south.
No, because he says when he was stationed in Germany, they had to go to the Netherlands when he was born. So it's somewhere around here.
Yeah, but I mean, like in the south side of the Netherlands. So
yeah, maybe he was stationed. It could be that he was stationed somewhere around where I live, because we have 3.
There are 3 army bases nearby.
We have 3 army bases around where I live. A lot of American population. We actually
there's a lot more in Germany because I lived near Frankfurt. So, and for a couple of years, and I went to the international school in Frankfurt with army brats. I was the only one that was not an army brat. So, like, what's your dad do in the army? He's not in the army. Well, he wasn't in the army anymore.
Why are there so many American soldiers there? Is it now my ignorance? Forgive me.
Do you see where he was stationed?
Geilenkirchen.
Wow.
That's where I live.
I was like, hold up, I know that. That is the town that Reggie lives in. So yes, she was like on the Dutch border.
So it's right on the Dutch border. That's why they went to.
That is the closest, the nearest hospital.
I knew it must have been around here.
Was it Landgraaf then?
Wow, Helen.
Maybe he was born in. It could be that he was born either in Landgraaf or Kerkrade. In Kerkrade, there's a big hospital.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So Helen, tell us, where was he born?
That is so cool. That's so. Wait, Helen, you lived on the base in Geilenkirchen? That's right here. We go there every year for
right here,
celebration for the barbecue.
How many kilometers away if you say right here?
Here.
No, right.
Here
She
where I
lives
live
in
is
that town.
Geilenkirchen.
That town is not that
Oh,
big.
right. Because it's a small town. You said it's a small town.
It's a tiny town. The base is like, if you drive up my street
Next to
and
it.
then to the left, it's already the entrance to the base.
Yeah, that's why I was like,
Yes.
that town ain't that big.
No, it's
It's about as big as mine,
Wow.
which is not big at all. But you are
Wow.
bordering a bigger town, so that helps.
Wow.
that's so cool.
No, that is amazing. Such a coincidence. What is she saying? Wait, let me just. She said yes. She said yes. It is there.
Yeah,
Small, very small world.
So it's either Landgraaf or Kerkrade, which
he was probably born in Kerkrade. There, I think the hospital there is the big
and I
hospital.
think at that time, especially Kerkrade, because Landgraaf wasn't that big then.
Yeah. It is. It's a tiny world. That is so hilarious.
Amazing. Amazing. No, I can't believe it.
Well, my daughter was born in that part of the Netherlands as well, but further down south, Maastricht.
In Haarlem he was born.
What is that?
That makes sense too.
What is that? The hospital name?
Heerlen.
It's the city in the Netherlands, Haarlem.
Suburb.
Heerlen, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were born in Malta and have
they give it
Maltese
different
birth.
names when you go across the border. Because if you had The Hague, like, well, no, it's not The Hague. It's Den Haag.
Den Haag.
Yes, Den Haag sounds to me better.
Well, they say like Amsterdam and Rotterdam. Close. Rotterdam, Rotterdam. Close. Amsterdam, Amsterdam. Oh, that's okay. But like The Hague, it's not The Hague, it's Den Haag.
Yeah, but then
who would pronounce it like that? Yeah, the Germans.
No, everyone.
No.
It means everyone.
It's the English name, The Hague.
Yeah.
Call it The Hague.
English speaking people. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm like, no, it's not. And especially if you hear the accent over there.
No, but the funny thing is that I mean, Ursula, you might have it too, because you maybe you have some leftover Dutch in your language. I mean, the way they write some of the names, there are words that have 3 E's, the letter E, 3 of them one after the other. How do you pronounce that? Why do you need 3 of them?
Because one with the 3 E's, it's usually that because it's more than one.
Yeah.
So it's like how do you call that? A plural?
Yeah.
Hello,
and then you get like
what
zee,
we have
which is our version of C. If you have more than one C, you get zeeën. And that is 3 E's with one with the dots on it.
Ours is also for eaten, geëet, which is the 3 E's, but the middle one has an umlaut on it.
Okay.
But then it's the GE is for past tense, and then EET is for eat. So it's
that
3
that
E's
is not the
and
same
a T,
as ours.
Eaten.
No, because if you get the E with the umlaut and take that out and put a G in there, then you have the Dutch version of past tense of eten. Gegeten.
Oh,
Gegeten.
yes.
So we don't have the 3 E's on that one.
And in Afrikaans, we just kick that G out because, you see, Holland, do you say, we say Nederland or Holland? We can say both.
No, it's not.
But
Actually,
what do you
it's
prefer?
Nederland. It's Nederland.
Oh,
Holland is a province. It's not the country. Even though somehow the national website is called Holland.com. But there's 2 provinces that are actually called Holland. It's North Holland and South Holland, which are the provinces, and then the Netherlands is the country.
Okay.
Hey, Ben and Joe.
Hello, Joe. Is Dana still sick? I didn't know Dana was sick. Is that why we didn't have craft hour? Because I was super
She canceled the live.
confused.
Yeah, she was not feeling too
I
well
was
yesterday.
also
So
I was also looking.
yeah, no, I was
found
actually in
Linda.
there and I saw
said, Linda?
canceled. Okay.
Yes. Well, I didn't even see the canceled. I went and I was like 15 minutes late. I phoned Linda. I said, Linda, am I in the wrong time zone or what is wrong? What zone are you in? She should be live. Did I miss
No,
it?
it was in the title, in the video title. It was canceled. She was not feeling too well yesterday, so probably not feeling too well today.
I missed
but
it.
I think
she felt like I
did
felt.
she say in last night that she was going to come back Monday with the craft hour? Joe, help me out.
Yeah, Joe can tell us. But I mean, I felt like
last night because she
Easter
was
sneaked
not
up on
good.
me.
Yeah.
Yes, mornings have been really bad on her.
Oh no.
Yes, hopefully she'll be back on Monday, he says. Yes,
Yeah,
but it
that
is,
was what I think
especially
what she said in the live yesterday. So
I'm telling you, because I said when we have our end of the month where we have the challengers, then I'm live on a Friday. I do the Saturday. Now to me, it's Friday night, Saturday night, and Monday lunch. I'm wiped out by the time we get to
no,
Monday.
I think she was sick. I think did she have a sore throat or because her voice was she was hurting, so
No,
what I mean was in the live to help with everything, so I think that she might have had like a sore
yes,
throat.
I remember her voice. I remember her throat wasn't right, her voice. But I'm just saying, I have new admiration for her. After that, I thought, I don't know how she keeps the pace up. Because that is
a
like,
lot.
Wow. Because you have to be.
And then she still manages to crochet like a ton.
Yeah, right? I know,
like,
she's amazing.
How many hours are in your day, or where did you get a time turner?
Maybe she has one of these, like Hermione, those time.
Yeah, that's why I said, where's your time turner?
Yeah, the time turner, exactly.
Yeah, she has sore throat and she's coughing.
Okay.
Yeah, she was not well.
Joe. She must just take some time out, because
give her all love. Tell her
her health is more important than a video.
Yes, or Joe, you can always fill in for her, because I mean, then I don't have to super chat to see you. I can actually see you. That sometimes because I don't often get to see him later on, because anything after 3 is quite late for me. Their 3 p.m. is already 9 p.m. onwards, and the thing is, my crochet corner is.
So we're now in the same time zone then.
3 p.m. is to me 9 p.m. No, there is to me, it was 10 p.m. They have jumped an hour forward, so now it's 9 p.m. And when they fall back in fall, yes. So,
because you don't have the time change.
You see, my crochet corner, we don't have a time change.
No,
we don't have.
Are we now in the same time zone? Yes, we are. We are all now in the same time zone. Yeah, because it's 6.
Linda is 1 hour closer
for us all 3 now.
Wait, Ursula, is it almost 7 p.m.? Oh, so we are all in the same time zone now.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah. We're now in the same time zone.
For this half a year now.
For this half of the year. Because our time zone changed. Our time zone has changed.
Oh, you
don't have a time zone. Yeah, we can.
You hopped forward.
Yeah.
Wow.
You came closer to me. You moved closer to Africa.
Yes. I wish.
They said
I'm stuck in Holland and it's freaking cold over here.
I wonder how long are we going to be stuck here. The borders are closed. Like that's why we cannot visit each other now, because they actually closed the border. So that's I wonder how long we will be under.
Do you know how many German cars are on the roads here?
I know. But it's like we are under house arrest.
Yeah. Well, we have to, they moved our curfew time. That was like, we're loosening up the restraints. We moved up the curfew time. So instead of you have to be home or inside your house from 9 p.m. unless you have like the specifics that you can go outside.
Yeah.
It's now 10 p.m.
You can stay another
It's fine,
hour
Nicola.
partying out in
It's
the
great,
closed
Nicola, if you're
clubs.
listening.
Yeah, we can go party like nowhere because you cannot go anywhere. You're only allowed to have one person in
This
your
is a
house.
party.
This is the life here.
You're
Look,
in South Africa now. You're in my
Because
house.
we have like one visitor. We are allowed one visitor. So I'm like, yeah, that's a party. So I'm not even allowed
Yes,
to
we
have
literally work
both
7
my
to 8
kids
hours a
over for
day.
Easter.
Yes.
I'm not even allowed to have both my kids
Yeah,
over
Joe,
for
that is
Easter.
wow.
We can only have one person.
Joe, that is an
not in
incredible
the house.
pace that you kept up.
Joe, you
Yeah.
guys
But-
definitely need to take some time and
Yeah.
rest,
Yeah.
recuperate,
And think of
support.
your freaking health. Because
Yeah,
that
take
is
care of yourself.
not right.
Yes. And then come back with a bang, But it's
Yeah,
right. Yeah, it is what David's. Where's David's comment now? What that he said, David. I did see your comment that said, I always wonder how Joe and Dana do all they do and don't get worn out and sick more often. You guys need to really focus on getting enough rest. Yes, but they
Yes.
literally.
So you have to either pick to not do as long late night
The
lives, so
government
you
lost.
have like a little bit more time to sleep. Because
The government lost the cases, Inga. What does that mean?
I've seen them online, and I've jumped in their lives early in the morning when I've already had sent Sven off to school. And I look at it like
me too.
8 a.m. I'm like,
when
I'm gonna
I've had
turn
a
a
good night's
video
sleep.
on, coffee, and wake up. And I look, and they're
Yes.
still alive.
I will be right back. I'm stopping my camera for a sec.
Yep.
You're welcome. Inga says the government lost the case. What does that mean? Huh? What does she mean? The rules, COVID, are not okay for the humans.
Yeah, well, the government here lost the case as well, as they used a law or called on a law here that did not match the actual circumstances. So
It was
based the curfew that they did. The curfew for Holland, they lost that in court, but they made an emergency law. They're not really. It's just the principle of it, that it was based on the wrong law. So they lost that because it was true. It was based on the wrong law. But what they do, they made an emergency law within a couple of hours and pronounced it. And so we're still in the same freaking lockdown with the same curfew.
Oh, but even when Linda tells me that they're still in lockdown, I was saying to my husband, how is the economy going to sustain it? That is what I don't know, because we were suffering. So we are now totally out of lockdown. We just socially distance, but because to save the economy and people, life is just slower with less people on the street, but we can pretty much do everything.
Yeah, no.
So
over here, the stores are not open. Not open on a regular.
Yeah.
On a regular, like, you can go to a store. Like, if I have to get clothing or something, I have to book an online appointment to go to a store. If I want to mail, if I want to mail a package to somebody, I have to book an online appointment to go to the post office.
Yeah, it is amazing. I said to him, I can't understand that it sounds like Europe is still closed, or I mean, definitely like you said, the Netherlands,
we're still full
Germany,
lockdown.
UK. Yes, so that to me
are
it's
not
like
good. I mean, I've seen the numbers drop in other countries, but around us, but our numbers are not good.
Wow, because I thought the economy must be very strong if it is able to withstand that, because that is a huge blow, I think, the post year.
Well, they have like an emergency fund for the country, and they are using that right now. So shops that are being hit with the pandemic, and because they are losing sales, and they can show that. If you can show I had a shop and this was my normal income and is like way below that,
Yes.
then they'll get compensated by the government. So that's
Mhm.
why their shops are still
Hello.
surviving somewhat, but they're
Wow.
dropping left and right.
But there's a name for
Hello.
that. What?
Hi.
What's the name for
Hi.
that? Granny D mentioned a name for that you get when you
No, we
that
don't
a
get
payment from the government.
we don't get it.
Yeah, there's a name for that.
No,
Trudy says, I've worked in a store on Wednesday and 4 German students didn't wear their masks. I asked them politely to put it on and they just ignored me, called the security, and then they had to comply. Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, but it's because I think it
Hi,
looks
Inga.
like, that because
No,
we are
it's
not in lockdown. Yeah.
no, over here we are in lockdown, but if you look outside, you'll see in the stores, you'll see everybody wearing a mask, and you see them wearing a mask properly,
Yes.
not
Yes,
like
we
this,
do.
but covering the nose. Because that
Yes.
annoyed the heck out of me. If I see somebody with the mask like
Oh, I
only here,
know,
I'm like,
that
no, you
annoys me.
sneeze and I still get it. And put the mask on right.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
they did that
Yes.
properly here. That's not the issue. We have had like people coming into over the borders that were carrying it, and we just got like all the variants.
Oh,
So we
wow.
had all of them. So
Yes.
like one spiked, oh, then it's dropping down because of the measures. And then another one came in and spiked again, and now it's like on the umpteenth spike. So I think like right now it's
Yes.
about 7,000 people a day getting infected.
What they should have done.
7,000 a day.
Yeah.
7,000 a day still, and we're not that big of a country.
What they should have done at the hi Christine. What they should have done at the hi Reggie. What they should have done at the very, very beginning when it all started, they should have shut, every country should have shut their airports. End of story. Nobody travels until they get the COVID under control. And they didn't.
Yeah.
And
That's,
this is why
and they
it's
were
blown
very
up
lax
all
on
out
that
of
over here.
proportion. Yeah. They were stupid.
Well, the problem mostly here is we didn't go anywhere. We did not go anywhere until they said it was safe to travel over the border. But we saw people from Belgium coming in, people from Germany coming in without being stopped. And we're like, the borders were closed. Your own government said, do not travel to the Netherlands. And what we get?
I know.
We get overrun anyway.
Well, the Isle of Man, which is an island just off the UK, they shut their borders. And they had about 3 cases. 3, because they shut the borders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then once the borders were open, what they did was, if once you kind of on the boats and whatever, when they come back to the Isle of Man, they had to quarantine for 14 days. If they didn't do that, they were put in prison.
Wow.
But we had that too. Anybody who came from another country, directly from the airport, you were taken to a hotel where you were staying for 2 weeks. And you were tested.
Yeah.
At the beginning.
I mean, UK is only a small island compared to a lot of countries, and they should have shut all the airports and let nobody in until the COVID was under control. And I'll tell you something: when the lockdown is lifted here, which I think is the 12th of April, I am not going anywhere until I've had my second jab, and I won't have my second jab until the end of May. I
got mine May 17th. After that, I'm like, okay, now I'm safe to travel because I got 2 jabs in me. I'm still gonna wait 2 weeks after the second jab because it needs to start working first.
I know, Bonnie. It was the same here with our government as well.
Yeah,
it's ridiculous.
And the problem for us, and I think Germany as well, was those half and half measures.
Oh, I know. Yeah. Oh, it's stupid.
I'm like, just cut it off right there and then. Stop here. No going over the border. Lock the dang thing.
Yeah.
I tell you what, if women had been in control, it would have been sorted by now. I tell you.
No, not true. Germany has a female
I
kansler.
tell you what, me at the helm, and they would have done what they were told. They would have jumped.
But
Yeah.
that is true with everything, Linda.
I'm so fed up with it all. Honest to goodness.
Oh yeah. Oh,
that is true.
I
with
can imagine.
and
in the world.
what drives me insane is the conspiracy theorists.
Oh, I know.
I'm like,
I know.
really?
Oh, that just
Wow,
makes me
wow.
laugh.
Yeah, no, there is no the ones that are saying there is no disease. No shit, Sherlock. Why are they getting sick then?
Yeah.
Or there is nobody. We have one here on TV, no lie, saying there's nobody in the ICU units right now battling COVID. I'm like, have you seen
No
the
shit,
Have you
ICU
been?
units?
Have you been to the ICU?
I mean,
Holland used to
I
have
can't even.
before COVID. Before COVID, we had 1,000 ICU beds. That was Holland's ICU. We had like 1,000 beds. Right now, we have 2,500 because we had to make more for COVID, and it's nearly full.
Yeah.
I can't
Like, do
tell
you work
the
in the
amount.
healthcare system? No? Shush.
They're just
Right.
ridiculous. Just
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
But
Wow.
until they get their heads out of their butts and sort it. Well, it's a nice play, isn't it? It's the truth, though,
It's
isn't
the
it?
nice way of
Yes.
saying it.
Until
Yeah,
they
until
stop
they get-
playing ostrich. Yes.
Yes.
Until they
Instead-
stop playing ostrich, then it's not going to work.
Yeah, exactly.
I finished another one while I was talking to you. Just while I was talking
nice.
to you.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
It's only 1, 2, 3, 4 rounds. So that is so quick.
Very
It's
nice.
so quick. That is purple. It doesn't look like purple, but it's purple. It is purple. So
I've actually,
that's
like,
the thing.
I've
That's the
seen
only thing I
something
can do.
Hi, Joe Lord. I
I'm-
hope you. Hi, Susan. Hi, Joe Lord. I'm sorry I missed you, but I was eating my dinner.
I
And do you
still haven't
remember
eaten
that?
dinner.
Do you remember that Rudy that I showed you on Monday? With
I need to start
head.
dinner actually.
the head with the trunk.
Yes,
Exactly, David.
you finished
Oh,
it.
it's cute.
Okay, let me
Look at
solo
that.
you.
It's really cute. Aww. Oh,
What a
I love his
cutie.
ears. Look at his ears.
I'm not happy with his trunk. I'll have to sort that
What
out.
is-
But
Why are you not happy with it? It looks cute.
It's very cute. I love it.
look at his little
I like the
tail.
little chip.
Yeah.
That tail is too cute.
Oh, that's really cute.
So that's my
That
finished
is very
object for
cute.
this week.
Well, mine is another
This is
fairy
my
house.
finished object. My finished objects are going very quick.
I'm
There.
I'm
That one is
Everything
finished.
is cute.
yeah, I'm doing Dana's testing one of Dana's patterns, and that's how it's worked up. I'm don't put me on thingy because it's but I'm not far off finishing it, and I've started my
I won't
cardigan
put
for
you
the
on thingy.
challenge.
Oh, that one
It's
is
too
finished.
cute.
Right there
Oh.
above my finger.
That's
That one is
nice.
finished.
Veronica loves it, especially.
Because it's
Veronica
pink.
loves it, especially.
I know, but it's for a baby girl, Veronica. What could I do? I was asked to make a pink elephant, so I had to make a pink
Oh.
elephant. Aren't the pink
Yes,
elephants what
Veronica
you
has
see when
also
you're
at
drunk?
times been.
Don't you see pink elephants when you're drunk? Have you
Or
seen
Yes,
that?
like
completely out of it. Yeah.
You know that scene in Dumbo, the movie
Yeah.
Dumbo.
Yes. I was thinking exactly of that. Reggie,
Yes.
you would know because you have small children. But the point is that I had small children and I had to watch those movies so often because they can watch it over and over.
I gotta
I know
say,
it off by heart.
as a child, I used to watch these. So I watched Dumbo as a child and Lion King and you know, Pocahontas and Snow White, all these like Disney movies, yeah.
If she says that she watched that as a child, I start feeling old. My daughter watched that as a child.
You know,
Exactly,
it's
Barbara.
true.
I hear her and I'm like, that
I-
wasn't on when I was a child.
My grandma took me to see Lion King in the cinema when it came out.
Do you know what
I
the
did that
face?
for my daughter.
Do you know what the face?
Woo! That's young.
So yeah, but now I
Okay,
think
yeah.
when I watch these movies with my kids and like Dumbo, it's a terrible movie.
It's mean.
It's so
Yes.
mean. I was crying the whole movie.
Yeah, it's me. If somebody's like, "Oh, Disney fairy tales," like for a kid, it doesn't come. Disney movies are in different layers. Kids
Yeah.
will see this layer, but the adults will see everything above it, and it is so mean
It's
and
so
cold-hearted,
mean.
like Bambi as an adult.
Yeah, it's terrible. Terrible.
Yes.
No fun. I watched it with my daughter when she was little, and I was like an adult, so I was like, okay, that one came in, and it came in
Yeah.
big time. So, and my son was like, I want to see Bambi. Yeah, I'll put it on for you, and I'll go
And
do
I
something
go.
else.
I go. Like,
Yeah,
but Dumbo,
I did not watch it a second time because I was like, no, thank you.
I could not watch Dumbo with my kids. It was just like I was crying the whole movie. I was crying, and they're like, "Why are you crying, mommy?"
You know what? I asked once, why is it that the movies that now I grew up with, which is not those, it is like Cinderella, which is also, if with the new ones that you watch, you see what a bad movie it is. So I was asking why, I was asking as Afrikaans people, why do we read these stories to them like Hansel and Gretel and that? It's terrible stories. I mean, it's. And then someone
the
said
Disney
it's because you
version
teach them.
is like this. The Disney version is the child-friendly version.
Right.
You should read the actual fairy tale.
Grimm,
Because
the Grimm brothers, the things that they write
stuff.
is like.
So I live in
Yes.
Germany, yeah. And so my husband bought my children the complete collection of the Grimm brothers fairy tales.
Wow.
We read the first one in the book, and then we said, I think we're gonna keep that book for when they're a little older.
Just a little bit.
Yes.
Yeah, the Disney or any televised version or film version of the fairy tales is dimmed down a lot.
Yeah.
Because one of my daughter's favorites was The Little Mermaid from Disney. I sort of forbid her to read the actual Little Mermaid story because that is not a good story.
Oh yeah, that one is terrible too.
That one, the real version of it.
I'm out of touch.
Now, apparently, the answer that I got, what did you say?
I said
You're
I'm out of touch. Yeah.
Oh,
now let's put it this
no, but
way:
you're not so much.
the Disney
No,
version,
Linda,
everybody knows.
what did you grow up with?
What did I grow up with?
Okay, so let me just say the answer I got. The answer I got to my question was that they said the reason why you would read like the whatever version, not whatever version, but the versions that I'm used to for Hansie and Grietjie, Hansel and Gretel, and those is because it teaches the child that good prevails over evil.
Yes.
And I thought, wow, that's a very a roundabout way of getting to that. I could tell them that in a very shorter sentence than that grim story. You know?
Yeah.
So most of those Disney movies have some sort of villain or hurdle to overcome. Also, a lot have orphans or parents that are widowed and they lost both parents. But some of those movies have parents that I think
it is socially
they're not making good decisions.
Like it makes sense because we have kids that have lost parents or they come across bad times or bad people. So that part makes sense. But I'm like, I prefer the Disney version because it's not half as gruesome as the original Grimm's. Because those are bad. And why would you want to read Grimm to your kids?
Because at
That's
5 or
nightmare
6,
fuel.
yes, you wouldn't want them to sort of be disillusioned at 5 or 6, where they hear that evil overcomes, they've got to go through the evil. So
that's why,
there's
like,
enough in
if you
adult
do the
life
Disney version, you're gonna
to
give them the
overcome.
same fairy tale, but with a more child-friendly environment. Even though the Disney movies, they'll actually not hit that hard for kids. We're the grown-ups. We're watching it again, and we're
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
yikes!
When you watch it as a kid, it's not that terrible because you
No,
don't
because
get,
you're innocent, aren't you? You're innocent
Yeah.
of what
You don't
of the
get a
bad
lot
It
of
goes over your
so
head.
it
Yeah,
just goes over your
exactly.
head
Like most of it just goes right over your head. Yeah.
when you're
Yeah.
a child, because you're innocent. You've got, you've not got no perception of what is out, what is bad. I mean, your parents tell you not to talk to
Exactly.
strangers and all that, but
Yeah.
you're still innocent. You've got that innocence of a child until you watch it when you get older and you think, holy moly.
Yeah, exactly.
I think
when I rewatched for the first time when my daughter was little, I was like, yikes, that is bad.
Yeah.
No.
It is. That's exactly the feeling that I had now when I watched those movies with them.
Yeah.
But then
The more modern ones, like the more recent ones, are not that way.
The ones that come out now
ones.
are not like that because there is like a perception now that animation movies can also be for adults.
Yeah.
So they make the movie like that so that adults won't get that, that punch in the belly feeling.
My favorite,
the poor adults who are forced to watch animation will also be entertained.
Okay,
and not just once, and not just twice, but if your kid loves a movie, like my daughter did The Lion King, I had to watch it 1,000 times.
Yeah.
So V has asked us, which is our favorite Disney movie? Mine is
The Equalizer.
That is not a Disney movie.
Are you trying to tell me? Are you trying to say something to me? Where's me gun?
Well, I've got two favorites. My non-animated favorite would be Mary Poppins.
Sorry,
Mary
which
Poppins
is your favorite, Barbara?
The non-animated version is Mary Poppins.
Oh.
And the animated favorite is Pocahontas.
Oh, I love Pocahontas. Yes.
So,
yes.
Mary Poppins, Dick Van Dyke and Julie Andrews are the main characters in Mary Poppins, and that is my favorite. Non-animated. Animated is 101 Dalmatians.
Oh, I love that one too.
I like that one too. You know which one?
That is the one I went to the cinema and saw as a kid in the cinema with my parents.
When I was a kid, I used to watch Aristocats all the time.
Oh, that was good. I love that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now that's what I wanted to say. I asked Jessica quickly, what is the end with the katte?
Yeah.
Aristocats. I love that one. That the guy's voice who is now I'm talking about the guy's voice who is Tomcat. He is also in not Jungle Book, but also in what is that, Robin Hood. He plays the voice in quite a few, and I love it the way he sings. Oh, and yes, I just love Aristocats, the old version still.
That was the first movie, Disney movie my parents took me to see when we were in Malaysia.
Wow. Okay, now Veronica, yours is The Little Mermaid animated, and the one that's non-animated. Oh, you know what I love is the remakes, because the Cinderella one, is it Cinderella? Jessica knows, she's an animation library, and so I can always just ask what, and so the latest one, that one where that girl has that beautiful blue dress,
Beauty and the Beast. Beauty and the Beast.
Yes, that too. Hey, oh, isn't that fantastic? But the Cinderella one, that where she comes down and she dances with him, and it's just so fantastic. I could watch it over and over again. So I can't wait until it comes to Netflix.
I may be a bit selfish, but this is the only computer that has Disney Plus on it.
Yeah.
And it's mine. It's my account. We've got my computer. I got Disney Plus, and it's just for me.
You can not watch Disney on Netflix anymore. It's kind of annoying.
No, that's why I got Disney Plus.
Yeah.
We've got Disney Plus.
Yeah. Where do you get it? Where do you get Disney Plus?
You get a subscription for it, so it's online. It's not
is it
expensive.
like is it separate?
It's like Netflix, but from Disney.
It's just all Disney.
But it's all Disney.
Everything Disney, and Disney is huge.
Do you like Marvel?
Disney now means
I love
Marvel, I think.
movies as well.
Yeah.
The Marvel movies.
And Star Wars, Disney, Marvel. So you got like a lot of stuff in there.
We got it because we started getting it because of the Mandalorian, and we stayed for the rest.
Yeah, well, we got
guilty.
Rick, my Rick is a massive Star Wars fan. In so much he named his son after Luke Skywalker.
Yeah.
I don't know any other Ricks. She says, "Am I Rick?" But I'm like, I don't know any other Ricks. It would be Linda's Rick. But now, Barbara, doesn't it say, Reggie, listen to this. Her computer is the only one with Disney Plus, and she's the one crocheting a fairyland. So what does that tell you?
It's not Disney inspired. It's not Disney inspired because I have the drawings for it. One of my best friends actually designed the houses, and I crochet them.
Right. You're making them after her drawings, right?
Yeah.
So I did put a question in the chat. Are you two going to be...
when?
Ages ago.
Oh.
Ages ago. Are you two going to be doing an Advent this year?
Yes, you did say that.
We didn't talk about it yet. I'll tell you what.
They said they'll start in July if they do. If they do, they'll start in July.
If we do, we should probably be talking about it now and put it to pre-sale sometime next month, because the problem last year was, I think we thought of it a little too late, or we decided to do it a little too late, and we didn't. Well, who could have known?
The end date of the possibility for pre-order was because we had like such a small window.
There was no way of knowing what's gonna happen with the mail system. So everything that happened during the past year with the mailing system in Europe, that was nothing that you could not anticipate that at the beginning of the year. No. So we put the end date for signups, so the last date to pre-order it in August, because we said, maybe people want to see all the possibilities out there and whatever, and then up until the end of August they will still be able to order, and then we will, according to our timeline, we had entire September and October to work on it and ship it up in the beginning of November, which gives it a month and a half to arrive in its destination. And considering the fact that we sent it with premium, so the delivery was premium delivery, which is supposed to take those are the colorways. Maybe you can barb on
that was the colorway that we did
were the colors in the end.
Don't change it.
Okay,
don't change it. Go back.
Don't change it. Okay, wait. Sorry.
No, I meant my camera. My camera went light all of a sudden. Oh, sure. Now my husband calls.
Yeah, so the thing was,
he knows when to call.
Yeah.
So if you do it this year, will you let me know? I'd be interested.
I think we will probably, now that we spoke about it again, we should probably talk about it sometime this month. But the thing would be that it will have to be sent out like 3 months ahead of time to make sure everybody gets it in time for the beginning of December. Yeah, because it was like really it was just on this, like, And the US mail was really slow. So one of the ladies in the US didn't get hers until the middle of Advent already. And she was like, I told her, what can we do? We send it with like special premium. It was supposed to be there in 14 days. And US mail did whatever it did. And it took it also almost a month and a half to get to her instead of 2 weeks. So got it. It was already like
6 weeks instead of 2.
Yeah,
that's bad.
So and I said I'm very sorry. It's not our fault. We can't do anything about it. That like I don't control the mailing system, and I could not. That is not something I could have anticipated back in March. You know.
No.
So yeah, it was a big problem, which would like the only reason why we might not do it this year is this. So I would take it into consideration. If we decide to do it, we might have to like put it to sale already in April and put the deadline to the end of May and then ship it out sometime in the beginning of August to make sure people get it in time for December.
Yes.
Yeah.
I want to say, you said, Reggie, you said that some people would want to check out what is out there. That's what you thought, the two of you, before you. But you know what? Your reputation, I would think, as sending quality and whatever. For me, if I would, for instance, Reggie's doing this or that, you have a person that you prefer to order from than seeing what is out there.
It would have been nice, but let's be honest. Yeah, last year we're talking like May 2020. It's funny to say now, right now I'm like 50 subscribers away from 3K and like my Etsy shop is going on the high numbers in sales. So now people know me, but last May, not a lot of people knew who I was. So it might, take more.
So it's going to be different this year. You're going to have a lot of pre-orders, I think.
It will have to be done differently, but
you've got many more fans. Yes, you've got many more fans who want to get what you're offering. Hello, Susan. Susan's asking what Linda's working on.
I'm working on.
She's working on something she can't show, I think.
I'm working
testing
on
the pattern.
Come here.
Test pattern for Dana, Triple C.
I have to go put the kids to bed, so they are saying good night. Sag mal gute Nacht.
Good night. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Sleep well.
Good night.
I'll be back in a bit. I'm stopping my camera, but I'm...
Okay. No problem.
Ja, wir gehen jetzt oben, genau.
Gehen wir nach oben.
Oh, bless him.
He's saying we're going upstairs.
Oh.
Okay.
Good night.
Okay, sag mal tschüss.
Tschüss.
Bye.
Oh, he's
Bye-bye.
a cutie. Bye.
Okay.
Oh, that is fantastic.
Oh, bless. He's cute. The little cuties, aren't they? So, yes, I'm working on a test pattern for Dana, which I'm hoping to get finished tonight. I've made a start on my Jeanette from DIY Creations is doing the hashtag crochet cardigan challenge.
I also must think twice when that word comes up.
I've made
because
a start on
might
that.
Just get it wrong.
And it's would you believe it's going to be a granny square, but instead of doing doubles, you do trebles.
I've done that. That's what I did with that epic failure shawl. Yes, and the first time I ever saw that was when a guy used. What you laughing?
Epic
Why
fail.
are you...
It wasn't an epic fail at all.
Well, it didn't work out for me, did it? It works out for my mom. It didn't work out for me.
It was meant to be for your mum all along.
I wish someone would have told me at the beginning. I might have crocheted slower.
Oh dear.
So,
I don't know.
No. Veronica, are you still in the chat? Are you not decent enough dressed enough to come up. What did I want to say?
She was having her nails done, wasn't she? Are you coming up?
Oh, she was having the nail. She must come and show the nails.
Yes, she must. Come
Those
on,
nails.
V.
Is it now?
Come up.
It,
we want to see those
it was
lovely nails.
It was. I love that
I
blue.
bet
It's
she's
like a
got
bubble gum.
pink. I bet she's got pink.
Oh, you're so naughty. You are so naughty.
I bet she's got pink.
Naughty.
She's definitely got pink
purple.
nails. Yeah, I bet she's
It must
definitely
be
got
purple.
pink nails. No.
I'm voting purple. Definitely purple. Or
pink.
yeah.
Or blue.
Maybe.
Or aqua.
She'll come back. She'll surprise us and say it's blue. It's blue. She'll say,
blue.
Ursula, what are you working on? Oh, you know, Susan, just as well you're asking. I am doing a retro. I Googled, before I came on the live, I Googled 60s and 70s retro fashion, crochet fashion, because I wanted to make a retro scarf, granny square scarf, but with the colors. And I know in the retro, it's like, I know they liked browns and yellows and mustard, you know, the colors. And so now, okay, I'm going to show you now because I'm ending off another one. It's my second square since this live has started. That's the only thing I can make while because I can actually look there. I don't have to look what I'm doing with my hands here. So I'm going to show you, I've done 2 squares while I'm sitting here. So I don't have to look down. There we go. Snip. And there we go. So I've done this one now. Like
lovely.
That.
Very nice.
Hey, and I've done this one. Okay, so like that. But it's going to have a black, it must have black around. And now, obviously, I must go and look where the black is. Because in my house, there's not many places where there is yarn. It can only be from there to there. So it's in that cupboard or in that cupboard or in that cupboard. There's no other room even where it can be. So it's not like it can get lost. Yarn can't get lost in my house. So this is what I made now. And this is what I made before I came on. Like that. And this is really retro. Hey, dark chocolate brown with the yellow. Hey, this is my mom's era. Like this. There's purple. It looks red, but it's purple. It is. I promise it's purple.
When you move,
it's like
the light.
It's like
the light, isn't it?
It's like Brenda's green. I promise it's blue. I promise it's purple. It is purple. You see red, but it's purple.
It's purple.
That is, you see. Yes. So no, but this one is like a burnt orange. It's like a burnt orange with
lovely.
a purple and then the mustard yellow on the inside. So I need to put a border of black around it, and I wanted it wide enough so that that's wide enough for a scarf. And I want a scarf, not a cowl, because it must be in the 70s. Did they have cowls? Or did they only have scarves? And I'm going to actually give it fringes.
Yeah.
Because that's what they had in the 70s.
I'll just bear with me. I'm just going to get my my cardigan.
I'm bearing. I'm bearing.
Did you like the pink? Did you see in my group? Did you see that cardigan?
Yes, I saw.
Oh, I got the pattern. I got the pattern.
What?
I got the pattern.
I still commented and said I like that girl's eyebrows because she's got beautiful eyebrows. Ooh, and the hair, you know.
So this is the pattern that I'm going to do.
Okay, wait, let me quickly solo you if you don't mind.
So this is the pattern.
Do you know what? I want to tell you, if that is like a big square and then you do it like that. You know what? If I did one like that, now with me, now obviously for you, it's going to be great, right? But for my mother, it'll be great. It's beautiful teal.
The teal color. And I'm using a 7mm.
Jeepers. Okay, so it's going to be chunky.
Yeah, it's a chunky, and that's what I've done so far.
Oh, okay. Just hold it. Let me solo you again. There we go. Okay, a little bit to the, there you go. There you go. Oh, that's lovely. And why is the stitch marker in the center?
So
that you can know which side.
Yeah, that's the front. So I know that's the front.
Oh, okay. Yes. When I knitted that,
so when you say that's the square already done, then
a bit to your left, yes.
Then what you do is you sew down here, and these are the sleeves here.
A bit to your left. A bit to your left. There you go. Okay, now explain.
So say this is massive. Well, big enough for me.
Bigger.
What you do, yes.
Bigger.
Then you just leave. I think it's about 15 centimeters. No, not 15 centimeters. How much do you leave? Oh yeah, it is 15 centimeters here, and then you sew this up, and then this is going to be you do the rib, and it kind of hangs down like this. So can you see?
Look, that is gorgeous. That is gorgeous. But you know, I made one for me, and it is most unflattering on my figure, which is bottom heavy. I have a bottom heavy figure, and it is most unflattering. I look and feel twice my size in that. So I actually gave it to Rosalind that stays with us. I said to her, come try it on. And she tried it on and she loved it. I said, well, there you go, because I am not wearing that. And she loves it and she wears it. And so it just goes to show, hey, what goes with different people. Yeah. Have you ever made it before or not? Is it your first time?
No, this is my first time. But I thought it would be ideal in the winter. In the winter with my
But that doesn't close in the front.
No, it doesn't close it. But around, you know, kind of, if we're traveling in the car, we're going a long distance,
like
and we're traveling it. Yeah, just like a throw over, and that. But I'll still have my coat, so when we get out to, you know, if we're going shopping or whatever, I've still got.
Yes.
And if it's cold in the winter as well, you know, or whatever, but I just fancied it. I like to.
It is beautiful, because I tell you now, I've made one. And the color was beautiful. It was a light blue yarn I used with a chocolate brown fleck or speckle in it, and a creamy fleck. But it was did I say light brown? It was a very light blue, like ice blue, with a creamy and a chocolate brown speck. So it was gorgeous yarn. It was an Erin. So I loved it. I absolutely loved it.
Well, I've never crocheted with Chunky before, so I thought I'd give it a go. Everything's new to me this year.
Yes, I'm also doing so many new things this year. It is just new things I'm trying.
It's nice that the community enables you, doesn't it? You know, if somebody does something that you really like, you think, oh, I can do that, or I'd like to try and do that. And, you know, kind of like
at least
with your challenge and that. And I was thinking to myself, what I can do. And I thought, I can do the granny squares. I've never done granny squares before. I can do them and make a blanket.
That's like Veronica also made so many this year. She's never made it, and she's killed it.
She killed it. She killed it in what, 2 weeks?
Wow, I'm telling you, no challenge left. But that blanket that she made was absolutely gorgeous.
Absolutely.
The first one is my favorite.
Yeah.
The first one is my favorite.
The one she did for Alex, that didn't take her long either, did it?
There's not one that I don't like, but my favorite is the first one.
Yeah.
I told you, I said Speedy Gonzalez. I didn't know exactly how to spell that Gonzalez, but we often say it, you know, if someone's very fast, you say it's Speedy Gonzalez, but not that I 100% know how to spell that, but yes.
Gonzales. That's Gonzalez.
Wow. Okay. I would have had to guess. No, I wouldn't know. No.
Well, I hope
No,
that's
this
the way
is-
you spell it.
How
So,
was your, how was your day up to now? Because I can tell you what, I was very surprised. I don't know what I was thinking, that Easter is next weekend, but I was like caught unaware, and I'm like, when Craig said to me last night that, no, you can't go to the yarn shop this morning because it's closed, it's Easter. I'm like, I was so...
didn't make
You know?
any difference. Today I got up, had breakfast, did the housework and my washing. Rick went to see me dad, and I was just pottering, looking on Etsy. I bought a few patterns off Etsy, found that pattern for the 50s. Oh, I just love it. I will make
The
that
one you
for
put on
myself.
Facebook.
Yeah. I got
Wow.
the pattern off Etsy. And
So you had shops open?
no. I'm not been shopping today. Rick's been
Online?
to see me dad. I've been online shopping on Etsy.
Bye-bye, Rosemary. Have a super evening.
Bye,
Bye.
Rosemary. Thank you for joining
Hello
us.
back, Reggie. That
Hi,
was quick.
yeah. Yeah,
That was quick,
just,
eh?
they
They
were
are well
already,
trained.
they were, yeah, well, they are Germans. They were already ready for bed. I just I just put them in pajamas and told them a story, and that's it.
They're out.
That was maybe one chapter of the story. Hey?
Yeah,
It
no.
felt very quick.
Well,
It felt quick.
my son is Jonathan. He's still young. You cannot. It can't be a very long story, or he loses his, interest. And
Yeah. How old
Yeah.
is he?
he's 3. Well, almost 3. It's not yet 3.
Oh,
Wow.
he's a little cutie.
Yeah. Thank you.
I wanted a 3-year gap between my 2 kids, but never got that. It was 1 year and 10 months, and that was it. I was not impressed, but it was out of my control. So
You were not impressed.
no, I wasn't. I was a year. Jessica was a year and 1 month, and then I was pregnant because I went from one. What is the word? Voorbehoed. What is that? One method to another method, and in that, there it is. So no, I was not impressed. I didn't want to be pregnant so quick again.
Aha. So
You know?
you did not plan it.
No, it was. I had to change just from one to the other. My gynae wanted me to change, and I did. But yeah, so no. The thing is that with Jessica, she was my 3rd pregnancy, and I actually took a long time to be pregnant. We thought maybe somehow it's taking a very long time. So my mom said to us, very good advice. She says, stop focusing on being pregnant, do something else. So we decided, we're going to go on this cruise. Yeah. And then, well, we were planning that, and then, next thing you know, I'm pregnant. Okay. So then let's get back to pregnancy plans again. Yeah. So that worked very well.
But I've heard so many stories like that. So I had a girl who was working with me like a few years ago,
a colleague,
and she was trying for a very long time to get pregnant, so for years and years, and they were into all kinds of treatments, and they saw doctors, and like really very very hard trying, and nothing, very serious, and nothing helped. And then she said, okay, maybe it's not in my cards, maybe it's not for me, and I'm just gonna stop trying, and I guess it's not meant to be. And as soon as I decided, they are stopping, and they are not putting any more money and
pressure on themselves. Yeah. Pressure.
She got, the minute her body and mind relaxed. And, the next thing you know, she was pregnant. And the funny thing was, after everything that happened, she did not believe that she will, get pregnant. So she came to work one day, and she said, oh, I haven't been feeling very well lately, and having all kinds of pains in my chest. And I told her, well, I think you're pregnant. And she's like, no, we've been trying for years. We know it's not working for us. That's
Wow.
it cannot be that. It's probably something else. I should go see the doctor. And a few days
Yes.
later, she comes back and she says, well, I went to see the doctor and he told me I'm pregnant.
Wow. Bonnie says, I had trouble conceiving 3.5 years in between first 3 boys, went through cancer. Doctors said I wouldn't have any more, but give her a moment to type. But
Don't leave
I know, but there we go. But had 4th son 16 months later. Whoopee!
Oh, see, there you
Fantastic.
go.
4th son.
Wonderful.
I'm telling you,
4
raising
sons.
4 boys.
Ooh.
Wow. And Reggie's got 2 boys. I
Yes.
worked with a colleague who had 3 boys, and she said to me, wherever you see a mama of boys, she is the word, I'm trying to think of an English word, cheeky, because she says otherwise she's so totally outnumbered, they'll just run right over her if she doesn't stand her man, to put it like that.
Yeah.
So, hey, Reggie, you would be able to tell us, but maybe your kids are too small yet.
Boys are, something else. On the other hand, as a mom of only boys, I can tell you that there's no greater love in the world than a son, the way the son loves their mother. It's like mommy is the
yes, I must, yeah. Reggie, I tell you, I must agree with you, because I always thought my mom had a preference for my brother. Like, how do you say? Favoritism?
Yeah.
I always thought that until I had my 2, and I have a son and a daughter. And then I understood that there is a bond between a mother and a son that is different than, it's not less, it is just different. In nature than the bond between a mother and a daughter. And I try and explain to my daughter as well that it is different, the bond I have with her, than with the son. And I mean, I can only imagine Inga, because Inga is saying she doesn't have any kids, and it is very painful. It is, especially if you want children, then it is painful.
Exactly, if you want.
And Bonnie says,
very painful.
she never got her girl. But Bonnie, you know what? My mom is one of 5 children, and the firstborn child had 5 sons, and the firstborn had 4 sons, secondborn had 5 sons, and here I come along, the first girl to be born after 9 boys. So yes,
wow.
but those 2, uncle and aunt, never had girls. But then, Bonnie, and you know this, your son marries a daughter that is maybe closer than a natural born daughter might have been. So yeah, something to look forward to.
Yeah, my
yes.
I was the
Inga,
first granddaughter on both sides, because one grandparent, my dad's parents had 3 grandsons before me, and then on my mum's side there was was it 3, 2, 3, 4? There were 4 grandsons, so I was the first on both sides, first granddaughter on both sides.
Inga, so do you have your siblings are what? Brothers, sisters? Because you say, I see it with my mom. But I never understood it. I thought it was favoritism until I had my own son. And I understand that it's not really favoritism. There's just a different dynamic.
It's just different.
I do everything for her, says Inga. Yes, to me, I try to explain to my daughter that, okay, so it can sound like favoritism, because if my daughter does something, I'm proud of her. But if my son does something, it's like my heart expands. It's different. It's different. It's just different. Thank you. I have another drink. And my brother come to hear, your brother visits once a week, and then she's very happy. Then your mom is very happy. So you see that because you do.
What did you do?
And then there is a lot.
This is my lime juice.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Bonnie says, Inga, the Lord has other plans for you. Inga, yes, never give up, because I personally in my life, I am a firm believer that the best is yet to come. I can tell you, and the one thing that well, obviously your life experiences would either confirm it or make you think that it's not going to happen. And Whisper is joining us. Let me see. So let me just tell you this little story. Hi, Whisper. For instance,
Hi.
let me quickly tell you this is a short story. And that is, remember I told you the firstborn was my uncle, and they were married for many, many years. She was 18, and I think they were married for 50 years or 60 years, something like that. And he died. And we were always in the family saying, we wonder what will happen if one of them die, because they are so close. They are never like always within sight. If you see the one, then you know the other one's not far.
Yeah.
Then she had in the next, after his death, I think in the 5-year period, she actually survived breast cancer and went through a difficult time. And then her neighbor had a birthday party for her little girl, and she invited her dad to come and attend the party. And they met. And he is madly in love with her. And so she never had a daughter, but this neighbor turned out to be like a daughter to her, and then became her daughter-in-law. They married, and they are so happy. So happy. So you never know how things can change, you know. Let me just catch up with the chat quickly. And then there's a lot of happiness. Inga says, Bonnie, I hope.
Oh, Linda,
why is this thing?
She thought it was vodka. No, I can't drink alcohol. It makes me poorly.
No, my grandparents were together for like 75 years.
Yeah.
My grandmother and grandfather were together for 75 years, married for 70. Wow. And we were like, okay, when one goes, the other one will go. And it was not true. My grandfather died when he was 85, and my grandmother became 96. So she survived him by 12 years.
Wow.
Or at least, well, she was 84 when he died at 85. So, and she died in 96. And the first thing she did after he passed away and everything was settled, she redid the entire house. My grandfather did carpentry for a living, so he had carpets everywhere. Not carpentry, but carpetry. So he had carpets everywhere, and she wanted wooden flooring for like the longest time, and he said no, because that was like completely like that was like sacrilegious. That was sacrilegious. You do not put wooden flooring in. The first thing she did was yank the carpets out, and there was wooden flooring everywhere. That was the first thing she did. And we were laughing about that as well, because we were like, yep.
I want to say good for her. Good for her. Like, cheer her on, you know, because that would be so fantastic.
Oh, that is
Hello,
hilarious.
Crochet at my house.
That's hilarious.
Oh,
I guess.
Yes.
That maybe makes me laugh.
And
so what are you working on, Reggie?
She was forced to move out, though.
What are you working on?
She what?
Oh,
sorry.
Well,
I'll send it in a second. Reggie, go.
Linda asked what I'm working on. I said I've been sitting here before when we were talking, and I've been saying I'm here in this like room full of yarn and needles and stuff, and I don't have anything to work on. my current project that I'm working on is in the living room, and my husband's watching TV and he's not feeling very well. So I said I'm just gonna grab something from one of the cupboards and start something while I'm. So I just started like I don't know, a shawl.
Oh, what is it? Oh, I'm going to solo you quickly. Just very quickly freeze.
Oh, that's
Oh,
beautiful.
that's so cute. What is it? I love that yarn.
I think I guess it's gonna be a shawl.
You guess so. You must know the pattern off by heart. Hey? You must know the pattern off by heart.
She's winging it. She's
winging
picking
it
up as she goes.
Working out.
She's got the math up here. She's got the math up here.
It's with Katya Harmonia.
Oh, nice.
Oh, Katya!
I told you I love Katya yarn.
Goodness.
I have
what is that? Is that also fingering? What size hook?
This is Katya yarn, and you can see it says one ball makes one shawl.
What?
Wow.
Okay, so, just hold. Okay, a little bit. Okay, just hold still. Yeah, if you can.
100%.
What is it? Okay, you.
Yeah, it's
and what
150 grams, 590 yards.
Yeah.
What size hook? What size hook?
It says size hook 3 to 3.5.
Yeah, 4 to 5.
And what are you using?
3.5 crochet.
I am using a 3.5.
Lovely.
Oh, I love that hook. Oh, is that pink? Is that a pink hook?
Yes, it's a pink hook.
Reggie, is that an Addy hook?
No, this is
like
a cheap knockoff that I got from Wish.
Wish?
Yeah. Look,
oh, they got some good stuff on there.
You have yarn snobs frowning. Wow.
So, they came in a set. So yeah, this one goes here. Yeah.
They look like.
I love that.
They look like the Addies.
Yeah, they are. This is an Addy knockoff from Wish, so it's made in China. But they are just as good. So what's good about things that you buy on Wish? A lot of them are actually the companies that make the ones for Addy. Yeah, so they might actually be the same hooks, but these are not sold with the Addy brand on them, so they are cheap.
That's the same with AliExpress.
So I got this whole set, and including shipping, it was €6.
That's no money. You cannot get one.
Did you order that only?
What?
Did you order that only, or did you order that with other stuff?
No, I ordered that only, but I order from Wish very often. So, I mean, I get a lot of stuff.
I've heard that they're very good, but that they have a lot of. It's cheap, but when you either the shipping or the import duties are very high. Because I know my daughter's tutor 2 years ago when she was in matric or in the last year of school said she ordered a lot of things from there, but that something. Now I can't remember what it is.
The shipping rakes up though.
It depends.
If you buy
Probably.
a lot of stuff, you will get because everything has individual shipping costs, so that will rake up the price real quick.
Right. So if you buy a few things together in the same purchase, you will pay shipping for each of them separately, because Wish is it's the platform you buy on, and and the things they sell they come from different stores, so it's kind of like AliExpress,
Yeah, and
so,
AliExpress sometimes is cheaper though than Wish.
Yeah, I normally so if there's something specific I want, I look on both and then I order it from where it's cheaper.
Yeah, I do the same thing.
So does it pay to order maybe more you see, I want to break into Afrikaans to order smaller orders. I want to say to order liever kleine bestellingen. Can I not say?
No, it really doesn't matter because it doesn't matter. The same stuff.
Because you pay shipping for each because you pay shipping for each one of the of the
Okay.
things that you get
Okay.
separately, then it really does not matter if you
Like you
It
buy
depends
from
whether you can
Wish,
afford
and
to
you
pay
have
it
like
all at
maybe
once or not.
if you buy from Wish or AliExpress, it doesn't matter which one. You may have like 8 things in your basket, but you're not buying from one shop, you're buying from 8 shops.
right, exactly.
So
Yes.
you're paying
Yes.
individual shipping because every store has their own shipping.
Right.
That's basically
Yes.
it. But I buy a lot from
Wow.
AliExpress and Wish as well. A lot of kid stuff.
Yeah.
Because Sven is crazy about the Harry Potter Legos, and as much as I love Legos, my wallet does not allow
Yeah.
that kind of money. But I paid
Woo!
like a
Yes.
third of it on AliExpress. Got the same stuff, got the same stickers, got the same dolls, got everything exactly the same, but I only pay a
Exactly.
third of the price. So
Yeah.
why should I? Like he got the train.
Absolutely.
He has the train set now from Legos. And
Yeah.
if I buy
Yes.
them in the shop here, they would be €90. I think they were £85 in the UK. We pay €90 for it. I bought it for 23
Wow.
on
Yeah.
AliExpress.
Exactly.
23 instead of
Wow.
90.
That's a big
I also buy a
saving.
lot of
That is
Lego.
a fraction. A quarter.
Yeah, and it's
Nearly.
exactly the same. And really, does a kid? Like I'm not a collector of Harry Potter Lego, so
Okay.
I'm
So
not a
for me, it
collector.
doesn't matter if it's brand.
It's really for a kid to build and play with.
Yeah.
It's the exact
Yes.
and I thought like, well, we're probably gonna get like colors that are slightly off. It's exactly the same. The only thing it doesn't say is Lego.
Yeah.
On the little dots, it says
Wow.
Lego on the original. That's the only thing that's not on there. I'm like,
Yeah.
really?
It's
That's
for the
it?
name, honey.
It's just
That's
a
the
name.
name you're paying for.
Exactly.
The brand.
And it's not on there, and that's why it's a whole lot cheaper. And
Yeah.
free shipping.
Wow.
So it's the same with anything
Amazing.
yarn, you know. So it's the same with hooks. And I think I showed this on one of my lives. I got a whole set of wait, let me get one of these.
Okay.
Yeah.
So these are
Oh,
like
yes.
the same like the Clover. What are they called? Soft touch.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Clover
So
soft touch.
this is virtually a Clover soft touch. It just doesn't say Clover on it.
Clover. Yes.
Same with the Clover Amour. They just have a different color for the same hooks.
Exactly. But if you buy the Clover soft touch, you first of all, Clover soft touch are sold individually. So you have to buy each hook, each size separately, and you pay like €8 per hook or something like that
Close
on
to
Amazon.
that, yeah.
Wow.
So I got the whole set of these on Wish. I have all sizes here. You know, they are like, it just some of them are currently in project, but they are, you know, they're exactly the same. They feel the same. They are the same weight, and I also have the actual Clover ones, so I can, you know, show them to you that they are exactly the same.
Compare them.
Yeah. And I paid for the whole set of these on Wish. I paid also, it was something like €7 or €8 for the whole set, which is what you pay for one.
Yes.
And it's the same with the cheap Clover.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
The cheap. Okay. That I love that.
that's
And
like,
the only difference is the Clover. If you just can you
zoom in on Linda.
Solo.
Yeah.
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 So this is the cheap one.
Yeah.
And this is
A
the
bit more
actual
lift.
Clover. And the only difference is
So-
it's got that bump.
Yeah, exactly, that bump.
Whereas on this one, it doesn't. It's flat. They work exactly the same, but I wanted my Clover. Rick got me my Clover. So, but they're just as good as the Clover.
Exactly.
Well, it's actually even
'Cause
funnier now because these are, you'd think they are the same, but they're not.
No.
So let me
This
just
is-
see. Let me just.
See,
Yeah.
the bumps and everything, it has everything the same.
Yeah.
And what
This
is that?
This is the 2mm fake. This is a 2.5mm real clover hook.
It's the colors. The colors are different.
They look the same to me.
It's the same.
Hey?
They feel the same. Like this. It's the
No.
same material. The only difference is the yellow on the fake
Exactly,
one is a
the
2mm, and the yellow on the real one is 2.5.
That's what she meant. She meant the colors are different. So with clover, you can tell what size it is by the color of the handle.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
If you don't, okay, again, this is the knockoff, yeah, but a brown clover is a jade, is a 6mm hook, but with the knockoff, it's a 7. So
this is a 4mm non-clover. This is the 4mm clover.
Okay.
Both the same.
the
And
only
the
difference
clovers,
is, yeah,
the clovers, this is kind of a, hold on. Can you see this is kind of like a dull silver?
Yeah.
And this is the bright silver.
Difference.
That's
But
the difference.
They feel the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In fact,
okay, this is also a 4mm. Does yours look like this? Because mine is flat here, and then, but this is like a no-name brand thing that I got in a magazine, you know, and it looks. I wouldn't know if this is dull or not.
That is a clover. That one.
yeah.
Mine
that is, yeah, yours is a clover, because if you look at mine, it's more or less.
It doesn't say clover.
No,
this was in a magazine.
It's not a clover, because clover does say it on the leg.
Yeah, no, if it's
yes, no,
clover,
this is no name.
And the difference as well in the shaft. Can you see? This one is quite thicker than this. This is quite thin.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can you see the difference?
Yeah.
Yes.
So the clover is quite. They're both nice to work with, but I think I prefer the clover because this isn't quite so thick. It's quite a nice slender.
Yeah.
Especially the smaller hooks. I like to work. You know, I use a lot of the smaller hooks. I kind of prefer them.
That's why I mostly use the clover ones for the amigurumi and all that. Because I use the smaller ones, because this is a 2.5. This is the one that gets used the most.
Well, I've got a 2 and a 2.5 as well. Yeah, my two is a green and 2.5 is a yellow.
Yeah.
These two
are the most used ones.
Yeah.
And
I must say I agree.
I prefer these for shawls and stuff. The Knit Pros.
Yeah, I've never used them.
What is the difference?
I never had Knit Pro.
What is the difference there?
They're flat.
A Knit Pro.
Yeah, they're flatter. They're nice.
But they are white. So
okay.
you have a grip. You have a good grip on them because they're white, but they're flat.
Right.
And I have these are the ones that I use for shawls and stuff like that, because it's I have a different grip for amigurumi than I do for shawls.
Yeah.
Because I need to like really pull the stitches tight for the amigurumi, especially for that stuff.
Yes, I must tell you that when I work with a 3 is still fine, but a 2.5 and a 2, I normally use a plain hook, but for the small ones, I use a hook like this, because I find, I don't know if I'm holding it too tight, but that the hook wants to bend in my hand. So I prefer where the small shaft and a good grip, even because I've got a pencil grip, but even so, for those in a number 2 hook or a 2.5, I prefer the handle. I don't need an expensive hook.
I've worn out about 3 clover 2.5 hooks. Destroyed them. Because of the tight stitching and the grip that I have to have on them. So that I just did that. This just tears right through the middle and just tears off.
Yeah, I love the thin yarns, but I never go lower than 3 millimeters with the hooks. I can't. I mean, the smaller ones are just.
This is my baby, the one that I love the most. Although I cannot work with it as much. This is a 1.5 millimeter clover.
Oh my goodness!
I've got crochet hooks that I've 0.5.
Yeah.
That I work with, that I used to work with. 0.5, 0.6. I've got a 0.75. I've got a 1.25, a 1.50, and 1.75. But they're all metal. They're all just all metal.
Mine as well.
I got this one. This is a clover 1.5 millimeter hook that I use, and yes, I do crochet amigurumi with it.
Yeah.
Wow, I can't
finish
work
another one. Another one
but
done.
That is miniature work.
Another one bites the dust, and another one bites the dust.
Wow!
But that I use the 1.5 to do miniature crochet. So that is, and I need to have a good day, good light, and good hands.
Yeah.
Like if I have any sort of tension in my hands, I cannot do it.
No.
Because
good day, good light, and good hands. Right. 3 boxes to tick. Oh,
because
I'm going to solo you.
I like that.
Lovely. Oh, I like that.
I like it.
Lovely.
I like it. I don't like it. I love it. I don't like it. I love it.
Now, should I now do like another round of the straight?
Yes.
And then the
I think
again?
yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
If the math works out.
You switch that off.
If the math works out,
that would really look good.
Barbara.
The math is the thing.
So right now I did.
I love this. What's this one? What's
That's
this?
silk.
I love it.
Oh.
Do you want to see my yarn that I got off Barbara?
Yes.
Of course. Of course. What a question. Okay, wait. Let me solo you.
Nice.
Oh, that is so gorgeous.
And she has been squishing it.
Look at how.
Can you see? I had to undo it and have a squish. It is absolutely gorgeous. And I got that, and then.
Can you hold still? Can you just hold still? Hold still a little bit, just so that we can draw for a moment on it. Oh, that is gorgeous.
Nice.
Oh my goodness. Yes? Two of those. Wow.
I'm going to make myself a nice.
Pretty.
What fiber is it?
That is the 6-ply superwash merino nylon.
Okay.
So the thicker one.
What size hook is that?
That is a 4.5 millimeter hook, 4.5 to 5.
I think I would.
5 for nice and drapey.
Oh, it's lovely. And then she let me try this one. What's in this one?
That is
just hold still.
That's a 4-ply glitter yarn. That is 75% superwash merino. No, 71% superwash merino. 24% nylon and 5% lurex.
Lovely.
I had to dive in because I don't have it near me, so I had to do it on top of my head.
Can you hold it up nicely? There you go. Oh, I love the colors. I know, I mean, most people are purple besotted. I've never met so many people that love purple.
Me.
And then she has
since I've joined YouTube.
Right? You have the purple mini silk one, though, right? That's the purple. Yeah, she has a purple mini silk.
Nice.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but.
Well, that's just lovely. You can make a swatch and feel what kind of pat or stitch would work the best for you.
Yeah,
that's why I send enough to make it like a decent swatch, so you can test whatever you want to make with it.
Yeah, but these I've not.
Beautiful.
There's Hold on
She's
a minute.
looking.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. See
But
this?
it's wool. She can actually work with
Yeah.
wool. She has no signs of any irritation.
As long as it's merino. I can't
Yeah.
use any of the other.
No,
Superwash.
it's superwash
You mean
merino.
superwash?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
She
I'm,
needs
I'm
superwash.
going to do. Can you see this?
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh
Yeah.
yes, let me go. Let me
This
solo
song.
you.
Ooh, I like
Hello,
that.
sweet Shelby. So glad to
Hello.
see you.
So I'm going to do that with this.
That's the one
because-
Veronica sent you.
Yes, because you said.
Oh, you're going to do that shawl with the yarn that Okay, wait. I was now confused for a moment.
Because
You're going to
with
do
this-
that shawl with the yarn that Barbara sent you. Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
and this, I'm doing your ice blue poncho with this.
This
Oh, okay.
one. This
Okay.
one. This one.
Yes,
Nice.
that one.
I
So I've
don't
got-
see this because the yoke was done in a get your cotton on from L with a sort of slight variation, and then the body was done in grey, like a grey.
Yeah, yeah.
But I haven't seen it again on the shelves, at the shops. Sorry,
Yeah.
Linda, I interrupted you. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. I'm going to
So
solo
I'm
you.
going to do the granny squares in this. And then I'm going to do the drape in this.
Oh, that would look lovely.
Oh, it's
Nice.
lovely.
I like that.
I love that color. There you go.
Because this colour is
Beautiful.
in here. Can you see it in here?
Yeah, I can see it in there, and you
Yeah.
can see it in the lines as well.
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, that is going
Nice.
to look lovely.
Yeah. So
I love that.
once I've finished this, a test pattern for Dana, I'm going to make a start. Because I like to have a few projects on the go. Just to,
But you know this,
just
the
so
one
I
that you
don't
want to
get
make.
bored. I know it sounds stupid, but I'd rather have 2 or 3 or 4 even on the go, so I can, to keep me going.
Yeah,
You
that's
get
what I
fed
got
up.
as
But
well.
do you understand what
I
I'm
get
saying?
you. I get you. But you know this one that I'm wearing, it really takes. I start Friday night and Sunday night it's done. Because
Yeah.
it is literally the 2 squares and the mesh is trebles. So
Yeah.
you gain height incredibly quickly.
Yeah.
It's
So
like that. Because
yeah,
it's trebles.
making the granny square motifs is what takes the longest, and then after that it's just flies.
Yeah.
Go, go, go. Oh, I love it. I love trebles to do it like that. Yeah.
Does it have a border
So
on the bottom?
Does it have a border on the bottom?
Yes. Like, let me just solo. Let me just solo. So, like this, with a border like this. Maybe
Nice.
like so. It's very simple. It's like a petal, and then a petal, and a petal, and a petal, and then just in the next one you just put 5 chains, single crochet, 5 chains, single crochet. It's incredibly with picots around the neck.
Yeah.
And I wear I like this. Wait, now I'm pulling it wrong. Like this. I like this because I'm a 6 square girl. I like the sweetheart neck that it forms.
It's very
that.
nice.
Have you got 6?
It
Well,
is
how many will I have? I'll have 6.
8. Sorry, Linda. Oh, I mean, can't compete here with
No.
Tinkerbell.
Linda's the 6 square girl. You're an 8 square girl, right?
Exactly. Got my math wrong. It's for the curvy girl.
Because I was like, I was an 8 square girl, and all of a sudden,
demotion. No.
So I've got all
oh my goodness.
I've got all my plans. Everything planned. I know exactly what I'm doing. I still got that baby blanket to finish yet. Hi, Shelby. I've got that baby blanket.
I was watching Shelby's videos today, so Shelby is a lovely grandmother. I wish she was my grandmother. I tell you. You know, when you watch these videos and you see someone and you think, wow, I wish I was her grandchild.
Yeah.
You know, because you can see someone is kind and they are just, I don't know. My grandmother was, she just needed a broom. So it's
That's
not,
kind
not,
of, yeah. No, I'll just plain out say it. My grandmother was a witch. And I'll translate and I'll just switch to the W for a B.
tell you. Okay,
But
so the
but
way I
I'm
said it was,
not saying anything wrong. Her own kids said it as well, and they said it to her face. So it's not like we didn't know it. It was kind of like the family thing. Yep, we got a witch for a grandma. Change W for a B.
yes. Shelby, I wanted to tell you, I commented and I thought, because there were these younger kids, and I thought that I wonder, I've said now in the comment, your grandkids, but then I thought, jeepers, just now Shelby tells me it's her own kids. Then I'm going to feel so bad. But it's because I think Shelby is probably my age, but then maybe she's not, because most people I meet, I think are either my age, and then I'm like, whoo, they're not. But in my mind, it's because, what, you feel the same age? So sorry, she says it's her niece and nephew. But that, Deshaun, I want to tell Shelby, Deshaun is now the little boy, and then there's two girls. But that boy, I looked at him, I couldn't stop looking. He is so beautiful, you know, to look at. Look, he has lashes, and I mean, that the girls don't have it. I was thinking, why is it that sometimes the girls don't have the lashes that the boys have? What are they supposed to do with all those beautiful eyes? And yes, Shelby, so you're slightly a bit older than me, but yes. Hello, Edith. So welcome in. Hi, any advice on yarn shops in Cape Town? Edith, yes, you should check out my Facebook group.
Yes.
I posted today on one in Cape Town, and then there's where I stay in Durbanville. There is two that is lovely. And I don't know if you saw, Edith, that I took you on a yarn tour, wool shop tour, to the two in Durbanville. And then there's obviously Clean Easy in Bellville, which is much bigger. So, and hello,
Hi,
Sherry Norton. Welcome in. So glad you're joining us for our Yarny Talk. So sorry, Shelby, that I said it's your grandkids, but I was thinking it could have been my grandkids, because if my daughter, she's already 21, I was my mom's 21 birthday present, so whoops. Yes, I was. But now Reggie's sitting there. She grew up on what? Thank you, Shelby. Great, Edith. So Reggie, you don't have to tell us your age, but what year were you born? Because sometimes if they say that, then I know where I was. I was in high school, for instance, or whatever, or I started working already.
I was born in 86.
Oh, a year before I finished school. Youngin'. So my goodness.
Oh my God, I was 26.
Can you believe it? Because when
Reggie was born, I was 11.
I could be your mom. I could be your mom.
Yes. See?
So it should be Auntie Linda.
Auntie Linda. I have Auntie Linda and Auntie Ursula. They are my aunts.
Then I would be your cousin. Because I'm 11 years older than you.
Oh my sister.
Ursula.
So she would be the baby. If she was in the house, she'd be the baby. Yep.
Yeah.
Spoiled.
But she's
rotten.
She's worse than all three of us. She's going to be the enabler. She's going to cause so much trouble. She's going to get us all in trouble. Is our Reggie?
Yes. You can blame me for all the trouble. It's all my fault. The youngest.
Oh dear.
Next
But
time
Ursula,
Marco asked why are you buying more? I'm gonna be like, yeah, blame Reggie.
yeah,
I blame
Ursula,
Reggie.
but you know, I have an aunt. So my mom's youngest sister is 5 years older than me. I have an
Wow.
aunt who is 5 years older than me. Yeah.
My dad was the youngest in the
Wow.
family, so he was the baby, and his oldest brother had a son a month before my dad was born.
See, because my
Wow.
mom is one of I'm sorry. My mom is one of 7 children, and my mom is the second born out of the 7, and the last one out of the 7, when she was born, my mom was already married and having me.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. That is a huge difference, hey?
Yeah.
Because I have an aunt 15 years older than me, and we get along very well. Because it's a small difference actually. 15.
Yeah, but then when
15 is
when I was a little girl and I came to visit my grandma, I would play with my aunt. She was my
Yeah. It's closest to
that
your
is
age.
amazing.
my play buddy. Yeah.
I can tell you that my son has an aunt.
I called like cousins of mine because they're so much older than I am. Because my dad was born
Yes.
when his brother was already having kids. So cousins of mine were like, I don't know, 40, 50, while I was like 5,
Wow.
6.
Wow.
So I was like, really?
Like what?
Yeah,
It
my
could have
dad
been one of
had
their
me.
children.
My dad was 29 when I was born. So when I was 5, 6 years old, like my cousins were like 40.
Oh, it's the same with me because I am the first. So I'm the firstborn in my family. So I'm my parents. I'm the firstborn,
Me
and
too.
then I'm also the first granddaughter of my grandma, the one who had the 7 children. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I am now. So this year I will be 35, and I have my cousins are still like there. I still have cousins that are being born. So my aunts,
Wow.
my mom's youngest sisters are still having children. So I'm the oldest granddaughter, and there are still cousins being added to the family.
Wow.
I know that
is
feeling.
amazing.
Yeah, I'm the
That is
eldest.
amazing.
I became a great aunt and an aunt in the same month.
Wow.
My older sister became a grandmother, so her son became a dad. While my youngest sister, why God knows, because she decided to have another kid at 40.
Well, it's still a good age. Still a
Yes,
good
40 is not old.
She already has 3. Why do you need a 4th?
Why not?
Because she enjoys the 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I was like, because I have a big age gap between my kids. I was like, yeah, I was kind of happy to be out of the nappies and, not dealing with that. But she has 2 teenagers, like really hitting puberty hard. One that is one that is an 8-year-old, and now she has a baby. I'm like, yeah, I don't envy you. I do not envy you at all.
There are some people who, once the kids are like out of diapers, it's hard to decide to have another one, right? Like,
yeah.
To return or not to return.
I'm already out, I'm already out of this like diaper changing, not sleeping at night. Do I really want to start that again?
Exactly. Why? If you've already
you don't want to, but what you want is the
you've
cute
already
baby.
gone through it 3 times. Why do it another time? I don't get it.
I know. Oh.
And well, I got
Ooh,
two
what?
grown-up kids now, and I got one teenager still left to go. So I survived. I survived a teenage daughter. I mean,
Jessica's laughing.
the two boys, no issues whatsoever, no problems, nothing. Jessica, on the other hand, oh boy, might be in the name, so watch yourself.
Ditto. I said already, if I could choose, I would have boys, but the choice was not mine.
Yeah, we both have a daughter named Jessica, so it's probably in the name. They're both like into art and graphics and animation and all that. It's just that mine is 6 years older.
Sherry has a daughter my age.
Yes, she's saying that. Wow, that's what we're saying. You're the baby here.
Well, I've
So
got
the baby is the geek.
Yeah, I've got a son of 40.
Yeah, you wouldn't say that if you see you. No.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't think that.
I've got a son of 40 and I've got a
Wow.
son of 37.
Whoa.
Because you started in high school.
No, I did not.
Well, you look it.
My
Take the compliment.
eldest was born five weeks before my 21st birthday.
That's about my mom's story. See, so I was my mom's 21st birthday gift, and I was my
mum's 20. No, my mum was 20 in the February, and I was born in the September.
Well, she wasn't 22 yet.
My mom was just like, don't come home pregnant before you're 18. That was one of her things to keep saying. And to my sister, she said, don't you dare make me your grandmother before I hit 40. She did. She did. So yeah, my mom was pretty upset with that one. And she was like, don't you dare come home pregnant before you're 18. And it was like, my daughter was born, I was 19. I was like,
I listened.
I didn't do it.
You made it.
I listened.
You just made it.
Difference was my sister was 16 when she got pregnant, still in school, still, doing all that. I was graduated. I was out of the house and far away from it. So she was like, yeah, I cannot say anything about that because you're living together with what turned out what is now my ex-husband, but I did marry him at one point. So she was like, yeah, I cannot say anything bad about that because you were living with him, you had a job, you were graduated, you had your college degree, you did everything.
You knew what you were doing.
Yeah. I definitely knew what I was doing.
Yeah. No, so there's a difference. Yeah.
Yeah, because I got a 27.
So your sister was pregnant at
16.
Sorry?
16.
Yeah, so she was 16. So how many children does she have? Because obviously she started a bit early.
Just the one.
Did she wait then to have?
Just
the one. Okay, well,
just
now see. That's a what do we call that now? I mean, she didn't go on to have another 5.
No.
So
she did like she has a new relationship. She's been living with that guy for about 25 years now. So that's not the issue. Like she really moved on and she moved on well, but she never had another kid.
Yeah, no, but I mean, sometimes it's difficult for a parent if you're. There was a TV show. Is it a British TV show, Linda, or is it American that says 16 and pregnant, or pregnant at 16, or something like that?
Something like that.
And yes, and that was I used to watch that because that was quite interesting because they go through what these obviously they go through what these some of the girls are like turned out of the house and some are not, and it's interesting to see the different parents reactions to the
Well,
news that the
the
child
story for me was, it was actually if you're on the other side, it's pretty hilarious. She kept the pregnancy quiet. She thought she could get away with that. My sister's not the brightest light. She thought that she could hide the pregnancy and have a kid without my parents noticing it.
Wow.
While you're living at home.
That will work.
While living at home. Like,
Wow.
let's put it that way.
Yeah, but she
I mean,
maybe
she was
put
16.
It off, yeah. She
So
put it off
she,
to tell.
So she went out and bought a lot of candy and cookies and whatnot, and every time she took that upstairs. So they thought that she was getting bigger because she was, munching on candy and cookies and whatnot.
Yes.
Her birthday was in the beginning of June. She came because my parents were already divorced. She lived with my dad. I lived with my mom. So she came over, and my mom was supposed to get her birthday presents, and she wanted some kind of tracksuit with butterflies on it. That was like all the rage back then. She wanted that tracksuit. So she put it, and then my mom was like, try it on, go ahead. And she had it on, and my mom was like, take it off. You look like you're freaking 7 months pregnant in that thing. Not knowing exactly how right she was. Because at that time, my sister was 7 months pregnant.
Wow.
And like 7 or 8 months before, we had, like, my dad came over to talk to my mom, like a serious discussion. I was asked to leave the living room and blah, blah, blah. That was because she was skipping school. So she was like, how can we get it through her head that she shouldn't be doing this? At that time, like a week after my sister came over, right before my birthday, all of a sudden, out of the blue, my dad is at the door. Like, unannounced, he was just there. And again, there was it was to talk about my sister, and I was like, oh crap, what did she do this time? And so I was like, okay, I'll just go. I went to my own room. 5 minutes later, I was asked to come back, and I came back in the living room to see the weirdest sight. My mom being consoled by my stepmom, who she hated with a passion. So I was like,
wow,
this is weird. Like the Twilight Zone. You just walked into the Twilight Zone. That was so weird. And my dad was like, yeah, I need to tell you something. And I just sat down because I was always told I was the wild child. I was just a wild child. So in the family, they literally had bets going that I would get pregnant before I was 18. That's why my mom said, don't you dare. And I was not, and I was like, I'm the wild child. I didn't even have a boyfriend at the age of 16. So I was like, no. But I was
so that's when you found out you were not the wild child.
And I was supposedly the wild child. That's what the family thought of me. And I was like, so my dad was like, yeah, your sister's pregnant. And I just started laughing hysterically. I was like, nah, no. She was not that stupid. Yes, she was.
And then after laughing, did you cry, or did you just
No, I didn't cry. I was like, yeah, how the hell can you be so stupid enough to get pregnant?
Oh my goodness.
Especially because my parents were like all over it.
Wow. When 10 days before your 21st birthday, Helen, is that now in the village where Reggie stays? Hey, remember she gave birth?
Well, she gave birth in the Netherlands, but she was staying in the same town.
Yeah.
Well, because my dad was in the forces, in the Royal Marines, and I was born in Malta. My dad had to go and register me in Malta at the police station, and I've got a Maltese birth certificate.
When you say Maltese, I always think of the poodle, Maltese poodle. Sorry. I mean, it's just, that's the only reference I have of Maltese is the Maltese poodles. So every time you say I have a Maltese, whatever, the poodle comes up. Hey?
Oh,
is.
Do I look like a bloody poodle?
Jessica's laughing here, but you do have curly hair.
It's not curly today. It's not curly
It's
today.
going to be curly. And give it
straight.
another
Just thinking
15
that,
years,
Dorsja.
it might just be white. And then you say, I've got a
crying
Maltese
here.
passport with a white curly hair. And I'm like, suspicious.
Ah,
Hush. Hush.
I'm crying here.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, that's funny.
Ah, do I look
Like
like
the one that liked the 101 Dalmatians? Was it Reggie that liked the 101 Dalmatians? Or who
No.
No,
liked
it
it?
was
Did
me.
you?
that was her?
Yeah. I rest my case. I rest my case. You know?
Oh, I can't.
Oh, stop
Oh,
doing that to me.
Oh, my tummy's hurting me. Oh, flipping heck.
Oh my goodness.
ah.
My mascara's going to run.
I'm just good at my word, mascara.
Oh, you're killing me.
You know,
Ah.
I'm putting this the purple next to the mustard yellow. But you know, here in Africa, the African print that is the most popular is the yellow and purple.
Oh.
Ooh,
Oh, now
lovely.
it's gone. You
Yes,
had a bad
that's
echo
the
for a
colour.
second.
Yeah,
Can I
there was
just
a
say,
bad echo for a second.
Ursula, you're echoing. You're
You were
echoing.
echoing.
Okay.
It's gone now. But you,
Uh-huh.
for a second, you had a really bad echo.
Not a bad accent, a bad echo.
A bad echo.
Bye, Irma.
Bye-bye,
Have a nice
Irma.
happy Easter to you too. Oh,
Bye.
dear me.
I'm 22. My mom had me at 19. And one thing she told me was not to get pregnant as a teen. Well, she didn't have to worry. I was never silly enough, says Crochet at my house.
Nice.
Well, good. She's 22. Well, that is still a child. That's very young. My daughter is 21. I'm 22. So you are, am I right? She's very young, eh? She's saying she is 22 now.
Who? I missed something.
Crochet at my house.
Oh,
Yeah,
crochet
that's
at my
a good
house.
thing. So she's 22 now, but she's still not pregnant, I think.
She's not a
Right?
teenager.
No, you're not a teenager anymore. So
Great.
she got it. She got it on. She got it right. She got it right. I was nearly 20, so I'm fine. And the difference is I never was really that much of a kid anyway, because I was basically taking care of my mom since I was 16. She blew out her back,
And
so she had to be on a special bed for like a long
Oh.
time. So I, like, for
Okay.
months and months and months, it was like, take care of my mom, go to school, come back in, like, we had like this hour break. Like, now race back home, take care of my mom, make her lunch, race back to school. I did that for about a year or so. So I was like, yeah, no, stop being a kid a long time ago.
Yeah.
Shelby, were you
21,
21?
you know
She
what
says,
you're
I was
doing.
21.
Yeah, at 21, you know
Yes,
what you're
21.
doing.
Were you 21, Shelby? With your first child? Yeah, it sounds like it. Hey, so we'll see. She's typing.
Well, he was a surprise though, because I did not expect to have another kid at 31.
I started at 30.
Yeah, no, I
One
did
at
not
30 and one
expect
at 32.
No, because we were trying for a long time to get pregnant, didn't work, had all kinds of issues and whatnot going on, so it didn't work, and I was like, yeah, well, I literally said and made the appointment, if I do not get pregnant before I'm 32, I'm getting sterilized. That's literally
Why
what I
would you
did.
if you're not getting pregnant?
Why?
Because of the age
Why
gap
would you?
with the oldest two. Because of the age gap with the oldest two. Because I
Yes,
had
but I
two
mean,
others
if you
before.
think,
So. And
if
I
you
did
think
just
that
literally
you
said, and
cannot
it's,
get
if
pregnant,
it's up in the air. If I don't, well, I lost 12, hon. That's why. And that's why I gave myself an end cap. That's when I'm stopping even trying. I lost 12.
you lost
Lost 12.
babies,
Yes.
pregnancies.
12 pregnancies.
Goodness, that's a lot. That is a lot. I mean, I thought my two was a lot.
Couple.
That's not.
That's why there's a gigantic age gap between the kids, because I lost a couple between the oldest two, and I lost a couple
A
between.
couple.
Yeah, that's how coping
You know what?
coping mechanism that you call that.
It's not the it. I wonder if it's only the Americans that say couple and literally mean two. Because in South Africa, if you use the word couple, you mean a few. You don't mean two. You mean 3, 4, but you use the word couple. But I have seen in American movies, if they say couple, they literally mean two.
A couple.
Yeah,
A couple of
we
days,
do.
they literally mean 2 days. It's literal.
That's
Otherwise,
we
they
mean-
say few.
Here in the UK, a couple is 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
but
well,
I'm
for
just saying.
the mainland of Europe, couple can mean 3, 4.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
for me,
look, I
for
mean,
me to be
I
exact,
can
I lost.
understand.
To be exact, I lost 6 between Jessica and John, and I lost another 6 between John and Sven.
Wow.
Wow.
So and
I mean,
Sven was born in January. I turned 32 in June. Got sterilized in July. Because I literally went through with it. I had made the appointment and I got sterilized in July. Just to make sure that I couldn't get pregnant again. Just making sure.
Yeah.
I know what you guys
what
mean
they're
with
saying
it.
in the chat.
Ursula means with it.
Yeah. What I mean is, I understand that in language wise, the meaning of couple is 2. I'm saying in the folk mouth, if someone talks of couple in South Africa, generally they don't literally mean 2. They mean a few. But I've picked up that in America, they literally mean 2. They never confuse the terms. Whereas so I quite know the meaning that few is 3 and whatever, but I'm saying as people talk
Figure
in
of
the
speech, in the way of speech.
We know what you guys mean with it, but it's slightly different in the mainland of Europe and Africa. We're thinking like couple. How many do you mean? 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, like when you talk to someone, if you talk about a cup, like if you said I had a couple of drinks, you mean you had a few drinks, not just 2.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what we mean. We will say,
and
I had
a couple
of
kids that, and again, I got a couple of kids doesn't mean I had 2 kids. You can have had 3, 4, 5 kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, there's another one.
Different
Another
way
one
to talk
is
about.
done.
Lovely.
Nice.
That is chocolate brown. Chocolate brown.
Yeah.
And purple. Yes. So this is my retro. Those who are new.
Purple always morphs.
Purple always
morphs in color. You'll have like a purple, and in the screen it can be blue. It can be really off
I
color.
see what you mean.
It's a rotten color to photograph as well.
And red is terrible on a tutorial. I've used it and then didn't realize, and because it looked fine on the screen when I checked, and then when I need to put it together, and then I say, "Oh, Jessica, come and help. Tell me if you can make out what's going on," because I've had to once redo a tutorial, and the other time she said to me, "Don't worry about it, because there where you put the stitches in, I can clearly see what you're doing. The rest of the red does bleed, but not right there where you work, because the background was white." So I got away with it, but I'm not going to risk it again to do a tutorial in red. That is silly.
But
Don't do that again.
same with purple. Purple is a nightmare color to do tutorials with because it will never show up as the proper color on the camera. Never. It will always morph. It's if I do like a purple yarn, same thing. I will have to photograph with perfect lighting and whatnot to even get the colors right, let alone film it.
Because
I have a question for you, Ursula. I get like when you say that when you're working with red and it blows out, and that really it makes it hard to see what you're doing. But in terms of purple, what Barb said, yeah, you won't see that it's purple, but you will still see the yarn and what's going on in the tutorial.
Yeah, for a crochet tutorial,
Ursula means that because the color blows out, you can't see what's going on. Yeah, you can't see how it comes out. So you don't see the pattern. But what Barb is saying that when you work with purple, it never comes out as purple. Now, personally, for me, when I film a tutorial, as long as the color doesn't blow out in the camera and you can't see the stitches, I don't really care if you see if the real color that I'm working on the different color.
Yeah, but I have to photograph photograph yarn to sell, and you want to have the proper colors on it, and it doesn't do it.
That's something else. That's something else.
It annoys me the holy heck out of it. And somebody was like, "Can you, do another video of dyeing yarn?" Like, sure, I can. Can you dye purple? No, not on camera. Because it will look black. It will look.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
You will. Color.
You will dye me some purple yarn, won't you?
Yeah, but just don't videotape it.
We don't have to videotape it.
That's the issue. That's why people are like, hey, you make a video with that. No. I'm not going to make a video with purple just because, no. Because I will be annoyed as heck because the colors aren't right. In the video, the colors don't match with what I actually see in front of me. So I'll be annoyed and be trying to fix it and whatnot until I go like insane. I'm like, nope, I'm done. And that's why
Can I show you something?
Much. Yes.
I want to show you. Now this is the new tutorial coming out. Now you can see the color. Shall I solo? This is a beautiful color and I love it. But now this is the color, right? It's purples and teals and looks like greens.
See what I mean?
Then I bring it closer. Now you can see, but as soon as I put my hand to it in the tutorial, it turns into blues. So Tuesday the tutorial is coming out.
It just morphs every which way.
And there is
it's gorgeous in reality.
It's beautiful. I love that. That's gonna dangle around. That's really cute.
Yes, I have a tutorial. I have a poncho like that, but it is actually the background that you see here on that blue. And blue that goes. That is the poncho I wear. My tenses are now terrible. Worn, whatever. And then they wanted a tutorial. So then I thought, okay, I'm not going to make the same one because I've already got one. Now I must pick a color that I will definitely wear. And I'm not going to make one for my daughter again because that's spoiling her. I mean, I need one. She doesn't need one. So I had to. Now the problem was I had to pose for this. Oops, so you're going to see my pose because she's usually my model, but it's obviously it's a size bigger for her. And that was so funny. Yes, Shelby, it looks like blue. No, is it Veronica? It looks like blue. It looks like blue. But
it goes like right now it's like mostly green for me.
There's blue.
Now it's purple and blues, and now it's greens.
Yes. It's like
it's morphing. And that is my issue with videoing the yarn dyeing process. Like I can do like a little video like I did, but if I do that and you want to do it properly, and I would have to set up my entire kitchen full of lighting and then stand there like this and try and dye yarn in this small bit of area. That doesn't work.
And then still hope it comes out right. Yes, because I can tell you, to the naked eye, it goes from teals to a purpley blue. I love it with the naked eye that I look at it. It's beautiful, but the camera doesn't, but it doesn't blow out. It just doesn't pick up the color that it really is. So there is still a few warm days. So I hope I can still wear it. Hello, sweet Carla. Carla, I want to show you your grandmother's squares that you showed on the challengers. Inspired me because I got this thing. I want to make a retro scarf. So I went ahead and I made some. Look at this. And I've made 3 while sitting here. This is retro because I Googled. Okay, this is 2 with both ends in green, but they start different. And then these end in yellow, but they start different. But they're supposed to have a black around it. Yes, your mother's squares. They motivated me, and I thought, let me get going because I want a retro granny square scarf for this winter. You know, I mean, you don't need a tutorial for this. Probably everybody knows how to make this. There we go. So that's how many I made 3. I'm on my 4th one since we've started this live. Beautiful. I love it. Yes. So now this is the latest one, was the purple one that starts with chocolate brown and ends with purple. Oh, and you don't need a lot. Yes, Carla, I'm glad you like it. So I was thinking about you and your squares. So anyway, okay. What have you got planned for the weekend? Tomorrow it is probably Kim and Ginger at their 8 a.m. Kim's 8 a.m. my 2 p.m. and Linda's now 1 hour behind me.
I might be home by then because we're going. Actually, Reggie's gonna hate me. I'm gonna be really close by Reggie right tomorrow because I'm going to be on the Dutch side of the border. On the Dutch side of the border, I'm not leaving the country. I'm going to pick up fresh white asparagus.
Ooh!
Because I'm going to be making asparagus for dinner on Easter Sunday.
Are you going to get it straight from farm or at the market in Kerkrade?
Straight from farm.
Cool.
So we're going to to go to the farm tomorrow morning, pick up white asparagus, and because it will be like my trip out of the house, basically, because I'm stuck in the house. And the only times I actually go out is to deliver yarn to the post, or take Sven to therapy.
The post office is also my time out this past few weeks. Going to the post office.
Mine too.
Yeah, that's basically my and the other one is taking Sven to therapy, which that's like it. Like nothing else. Just take the kid, sit and wait while until he's done, and go back home. That's it.
All right, so, you guys, I finished 2 repetitions. What do you think?
Oh, yes.
Stay like
Let me solo you. Let me just solo you. Come on. Click, 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 click. Let me solo you. Oh, I love it. I love that.
Beautiful.
Is that a pattern or are you just freestyling?
I'm freestyling it now. It's just a 7-row repetition so far. I just did it twice.
I think if you keep it at that 7-row repetition, it would be gorgeous.
Just continue this repetition.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I think that would be gorgeous.
That's beautiful. I love that.
That is gorgeous.
I love it. Can you turn it the other way around so that the straight edge is at the bottom?
Oh, this way?
The straight edge. There we go. And then the right side to us. Is that not the? Are we? Yes.
her yarn is going to be one tangled mess.
This way.
Especially because you were working with such gorgeous yarn. This will just be enough fancy stitches to make the yarn knot.
That is beautiful.
That is so gorgeous.
So just continue this way.
Yeah, I would just continue this 7-row repeat, and with that yarn, it would be gorgeous.
Yes.
Okay.
Because you have the slow color changing yarn, so.
Yeah. I'm already to the second color now, which is weird.
But
the colors are changing a little faster than it looks on the ball.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's beautiful.
It's actually not bad. Not a bad change, because it's a slow, gradual change.
Yeah.
Crochet Mouse says that is so pretty.
Thank you.
Wait. Oh, Veronica. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay.
Hello.
Veronica, have you been in the basement long?
She's wearing pink.
No.
Have you been in the basement long? I didn't see you.
Oh, that's okay. I just like waiting.
No. Are you serious?
What?
Have you been backstage long? Yes. Oh no, don't tell me that, because I didn't see her backstage. But then I thought, what is that I'm seeing there? And I looked down at my laptop and I'm like, there's someone sitting there. Who's that?
Oh.
No,
because
I waited because Reggie, she said show you her creation. So I said, okay.
Oh,
and
okay.
You put her in
solo.
2 minutes. Yeah. And
2 minutes. Okay. Oh,
yeah.
I'm so relieved.
No.
I'm so relieved.
Okay. Hey, Carla. Yeah. No. I'm just
imagine I had her in the basement for 15 minutes or something. Ooh, my goodness, she would have felt
No. Then she would have said something in the chat like, look in the basement.
What color did you get your nails?
Oh my God.
Pink nails?
Show me. Wait. Let me solo you because we want to see. Purple. I win. Is that purple?
It's kind of like a gold pink. Yeah, it's kind of like a gold pink.
Nice.
It's a pink. It's pink.
No, it's not pink.
It's not pink. It's like a lilac. It's a
lilac. Yeah.
Lilac.
Yeah, and that's matte. It's not the shiny. It's matte. So I like matte this time. I said, you know what? Just let me do a matte this time. It's not like a really shiny.
Okay, and the ring finger. You put a little diamond on the ring finger, or what did you put?
A little shiny.
Okay, yeah, no, don't. Okay,
that looks
dangerous.
Just a little.
That's beautiful.
Just a little bit.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes,
Yeah, just
beautiful.
a little bit. Yeah, I was really busy all this morning. Yeah. My sister-in-law.
I used to go to the salon.
Really?
I used to go to the nail salon every 2 weeks to have my nails done because I wore acrylic nails. Because I used to bite my nails, and then when I was 16, I stopped overnight. You know why? Shock therapy. The lady where I was working in the store said to me, she looked at my hands and she said to me, oh, your boyfriend must have a real grill when he touches your hands.
Oh.
I was so shocked. I stopped overnight. Overnight,
wow.
I stopped biting my nails. And so then I grew whatever. And then only like 2-3 years ago, there was incredibly stress. And I started, couldn't sleep at night. And then I have to sleep, whatever. And then I would bite it, say like one hand, I would bite it off. So then but I have at the time I had a, how do you say, frontline job where you have to deal with people. So you can't sit there with bitter nails or whatever. So then I go to the salon, and then for a year I would go every 2 weeks. Then they do my nails beautifully. And then I stop, okay, because obviously then the nails are grown out, whatever. And then I try, and then it lasts 6 months. And then I would, but now just before lockdown, say 3-4 months before lockdown, I stopped again. And then lockdown came, and I thought, I'm so glad, because what would I have done with, if the nails grow out, it can be actually dangerous, because if moisture gets underneath, you've got to take care of it. And so I was so happy that at the time, it was off. Anyway, long story. Okay, so Veronica, you want to tell us something?
My nails, it's breaking so really easily. If I let it be long, it's broken, and it's just like I can't do it, you know. And it's just like, nah, I'll just go over there. And this person, he's a guy, he's doing mine, and my nails that he do for me is stay for like 3 or 4 weeks, and it's too long. So I really like it.
Nice.
Yeah.
So can I tell you something, Veronica? When you have no, when you have your short nails, now this sounds like a contradiction, because my nails are long, but that short nails that you have without the nail on top, I love, because to me it looks, when I look at it, I don't see it as short nails with no cutics. I see it, and what I see is fresh, like a just showered feeling. So I love that look, right?
Yeah.
And but my hands, my fingers are very skew. So I compensate by wearing nails that people rather look at the nails than the fingers. Because at that same shop where I was working, there was a girl working, a blonde girl. Now this is a little story. A blonde girl, beautiful looking, and she once came to me. She says, "Show me your hands." She just said it like that, out of the blue. It's, you know, sometimes things happen. I gave her my hands, like give her my hands. She says, "You have the most skew fingers I've ever seen in my life." In Afrikaans, it means, listen, let me say it in Afrikaans, because Barbara will understand. Jy het die kromste vingers wat ek al ooit gesien het. So I thought to myself, it might be skew, but it's better taken care of than your straight ones. But I'm so aware of it. That is why I have now longer nails, because I know then you rather look at the nails than at the skew fingers.
Can I tell you what I take from your story?
What? What do you take? I'm afraid to ask. Wait, let me put my thick skin on. Let me first put my thick skin on. Can I put my thick skin on? Okay, before I'm a sensitive soul.
It's not against you. It's just like a general observation that people in South Africa
are blunt.
Are really like, blunt in your face about like the way you
and
look.
I thought the Dutch were bad.
In my face. Not in everybody's face, but in my face. It's just experiences that I share with you. People may think I look like, come and tell you whatever, you know, and I don't know why, but you know what to me has made me, because I know there's a few people that has made the anti-bullying whatever movie videos.
Yeah.
I might have been quote unquote bullied, but I never knew, or I didn't take it like that, because there was only one person's opinion that mattered in my entire life, up to the age of 25, and that was my mother's opinion.
I was going to say there was only one opinion that matters, and that's my own.
No, that was my mother's opinion.
I see pretties at Veronica's. Veronica has pretties. Pretty yarn. Pretty yarn.
Oh, yeah.
I saw pretty yarn. I was like,
you want to see it?
Yes.
I got this one yesterday from Hobby Lobby, because you know there's a 30% off in Hobby Lobby this week.
Reggie, I'm so glad that we don't have a Hobby Lobby.
Oh my word! You're gonna love it. You guys gonna love it. Okay, you guys ready?
Show. Ready, steady. Oh my word!
My word! Oh wow! I want.
Oh wow!
And that's why I was gasped, because I saw her getting it out of the Hobby Lobby bag. I was like,
wow.
Yeah.
What is the yarn type?
What is it called?
Hand-dye blend. Cloudy Indigo is the name of it. Authentic yarn bead. Yes.
And this is in the back.
It's 50% superwash merino.
Tencel. It's merino tencel.
It's merino tencel.
Yeah.
Oh,
So I
So
mean,
what is?
oh my God.
yes, it's so really gorgeous.
How much was it? If you don't
Merino
mind me asking.
tinsel.
Reggie,
It
we
was
need to go to America.
Oh my God.
$14.99, but they have the 30% off. So I pay like a $9 and something. I think.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yes.
I cannot even get a wholesale for that kind of money. What the heck?
Yes. It's and
Wow.
it's so really
Wow.
soft, and the colors. Oh my word! I mean, look at these colors, how they change.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't know where to look. Shall I look at the nails or shall I look at the yarn? They're both beautiful, both distracting.
thank you. And it was only it was five, but the other ones they was look like more like a blue. The most of this color, and I said, you know what? Let me get exactly the three. You know, they look the same, so I
Oh,
get
they're
three of this.
gorgeous.
Yeah,
Oh
I'm
yes.
it's
Oh
so really
yes.
beautiful.
I'm so jealous. So
Beautiful.
That's
jealous.
So,
why I gasped, because I saw her grab it. I was like,
you know, purples
Veronica.
and blues and golds is my favorite color. So
Ooh.
yeah.
Oh no, just hold it. Just hold it. Can you not can you not read the specs? Sorry, so that I can hear it.
Oh,
Because I couldn't see it so
see this
clearly.
one?
I want you
yes.
to read it. Can you not read it?
Oh,
Can you not read it?
this one is it's 100 grams, 400 yarns, and it's 50 super white
Meters?
merino wool, and it's
Meters? How
number
many meters?
367 meters.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, this is what they say,
What's
and they
okay? And okay, just hold still. The size hook there is what, Barbara?
it's
275.
3.25.
325 millimeters.
Very good.
Yeah.
The hook.
Whoa,
Yeah,
that is gorgeous. Color number
yeah,
115, cloudy
yes.
indigo. Hand
Cloudy
dyed
indigo.
yarn.
My God, this is
Yeah,
beautiful. And it's
beautiful.
tencel. Oh my God.
Okay, now the yarn.
Reggie,
Oh,
we need
now
to go to
some more of the
America.
Oh my.
Oh, that is so gorgeous. What do you want to
Yeah.
make with it?
I'm gonna make it like a lazy it's like a lazy shawl, you know, something I can wear it in a day, you know, because
Yeah.
it's really fine yarn. And so I said, you know what, I
Beautiful.
just for a starter, you know, I'm gonna get three of these, and I don't know if this is gonna be enough. I don't know. Because
Should be.
yeah, and this, I mean,
Because it's
I'm not
1,200,
gonna
you
say
got 1,200
it,
yards, so that's a pretty big shawl.
Yeah.
yes, and it's 325 millimeters, but I never worked with the 325.
No, you can, that one you can easily work with a 4mm hook.
You
But the four,
can. You can
okay,
easily use a 4, yeah. Hi,
okay,
Robin.
okay, yeah. So
Oh, and
so
yeah, and you
it's really beautiful. It's really beautiful. Now, Ursula, this is my time right now.
Shush.
But that thing Reggie's working on is beautiful for that yarn. I'm thinking.
Oh my
Yeah,
God! Sorry.
Reggie right now is working on a shawl that would be really gorgeous with that yarn.
Yes, yes.
Reggie, you gotta work, hon.
Yeah.
I gotta get someone in the US to send me some yarn, I think.
Hey, if you know, like I send them to Linda,
Linda?
you know, I don't mind, you know, I can send it
Veronica.
yes.
Wait. You shop a lot at Hobby Lobby, right?
Yes.
Let's do a swap. You and I, let's do a yarn swap. I'll send you yarn from Germany that you cannot get in the US. And you send me yarn in the US that we cannot get here. So it has to be things like, you know, Hobby Lobby, Michael's, not Lion brand, you know, the local brands.
Like what you had in your hand.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah. I mean,
I will you.
you know,
it's on.
yeah, because it's a lot of yarn like Ursula she's showing her videos, and I said, oh my word, that's a beautiful yarn, you know. And you can't find this one in here, and it's
Yeah,
like the
yeah.
same. Like if I live in Mexico, it's some yarn
Go for
you
it,
know can
Carla.
find it in here. So you
Yeah.
know this, yeah, why not? I can, I mean,
Yes.
I can do that.
I'll
Yeah.
send you some Katya.
Ah,
Katya is, oh, that is gorgeous yarn.
Really?
Love Katya.
Ah,
Yes,
nice.
yes, it's on.
Nice. Yeah, right now I'm trying working with the fine yarn or cotton yarn because it's gonna be really hot soon.
Yeah.
And so yeah. And I got this one in Michael's yesterday.
Uh-oh.
More
ooh,
enabling.
look at that bag.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, wait. Ooh, let me do this. Wait.
Put her on solo.
There we- Yeah, there we go. Solo.
This one
Oh,
is, yeah, this is Rose Scent. This is the name for this one.
Nice.
Yeah.
Rose Sands. Oh, that's beautiful. Is it like a peachy? On the screen, it
Yeah.
looks like a peachy.
It's kind of
Yeah.
like a peach color, yeah.
Nice.
It is
Gorgeous.
beautiful.
And
Oh,
it's
that is
chain spun.
gorgeous.
8.5. What the hook
Cotton
is
nylon.
8.5.
No, it's
13 nylon, 87 cotton,
Yeah.
6.5
Cotton.
hook.
It's
6.5
a cotton
millimeters.
nylon blend and it's chain spun.
Yeah.
Wow.
And I
Wow.
got this color and I got in this one.
Is that a light gray?
What's that? A blue.
Nice.
This holds
Mid-gray,
just
yeah.
mild mid gray. Oh, that is lovely.
Lovely.
Gorgeous.
Oh, that's
Those two
that is
those
lovely.
two colors together will be
Yes.
absolutely stunning.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Like this.
Yeah,
Look at that.
definitely.
That'll be beautiful
Gorgeous.
for summer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wait. Let me just solo you. Solo.
Oh, gorgeous.
Just
Wow.
one moment. One
Nice.
moment, Carla. Thank you. Oh, that's
Mhm.
beautiful.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Oh
Yeah,
my
I
goodness.
try looking in white or cream, but they don't have because they have only two like a cream color. But I said no, I'm just gonna get four because it was in on sale this week in Michael's. This one it was cost $5.99 a piece, and the regular price is $7.99. So it's
Yeah.
like $1 and something, $2 left. Yeah, so I got this one, and I'll find one more clearance.
Oh.
Nice.
Nice.
I
Wow.
like that.
Oh,
Wow.
I
Yeah,
love those blues.
this one it was $9.99, and I found for $3.99. So
Wow.
Phew,
yeah, so
Why
it was
that is a
only
huge
one.
can't we not
discount.
get those kind of yarn deals? I mean, the most we get off is like 10% off or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We don't have
Oh.
those sales.
Yeah, this is a marble cake.
Nice.
Carla, just
Oh,
hang
that's
in
lovely.
there.
Yeah, so
That's
I got
beautiful.
this one
Carla, just hang in there.
and I got
I'll
in
add you
this
in a
color.
moment.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, that's
Linda, you have that in blues, right?
Yes,
Yes.
this one right
What's
here.
the number?
Linda. Yeah, this.
Ooh. One of these days you can start an exporting business, Veronica.
Yes.
Oh
Oh,
my
look,
goodness.
that is so gorgeous. That's the one that Linda has, right? That
Yeah.
combination.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, love that
Yes.
combination.
Nice.
Love, love,
Yes.
love.
Oh, it is.
So
Okay, but show
this
the one that you put down. Yeah.
Oh,
Is
this
it peach? What is that? What is that? Peach? Also peach, or what is it? Or is the camera messing up the color?
Terracotta.
Clay pot.
Clay.
Okay, so it is like a
Oh,
peachy something.
one, yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, like a
peachy
terracotta.
orange.
Exactly.
Gorgeous. Oh, beautiful.
Beautiful.
yeah, and
Wow.
yeah. So it was just only it was only one, and I need one more. So I already have one home, like maybe one more. Says I need one more, and it was on sale this week too.
Oh,
So
nice.
yeah. So I'm just like, you know what? Just let me get. And the what I'm been working right now is in this one. It's from Hobby Lobby
Okay, I'm going to
too.
show you. Let me show you. Carla, just a moment. Hey, let us just quickly finish with the Veronica. Oh, that's that is. Oh, that's
Gorgeous.
different. That's nearly like a granny square, but it's not.
It's not
lovely.
Granny
That's like a
Square.
fillet.
Yes, it's not Granny
It's
Square.
not. It's like a. It's
Let me
like
show you the
is it-
yarn. Let me show you the yarn.
Okay.
Oh, the
What?
magic
But what? I
post
wonder what she's
opens.
making. I tell you. What are you making?
I'm making the cardigan with the DIY.
Yeah.
It's the cardigan
Oh,
from the
the
DIY
crochet
challenge.
cardigan challenge. Yes.
I love that flex
Okay, that's
yarn.
flicks.
Nice.
Yes. Oh, that is so beautiful. That is gorgeous.
Yeah, this is a
Oh, that's
nice.
fantastic.
It's different one.
Ivory.
Yeah.
Oh, love that.
Ivory. Nice.
Yeah, so
Gorgeous.
it's so
That's
extremely soft, and I mean, I really in love with this kind of yarn. It's so really like you know,
Beautiful.
yeah.
Love it.
So I'm
Yes.
making one in that color, and I'm going to make it and kind of another one in this color too.
Yes.
Yeah, go for it.
Beautiful.
Yeah, so that's
Fantastic.
I think that's pretty much. And I got some stuff for making some more stitch markers, and you're gonna like it. If you like pink, you're gonna like pink.
Whoa. That
It's like
is pink.
flowers, roses.
Yes.
Oh, that's beautiful. It's like roses. I love roses.
And it's your favorite hot pink
Beautiful.
as well.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Nice.
lovely.
Yeah. So
I
this
think
is
you love pink.
no, I don't like pink.
Oh,
Who's that? That's like
Ladybug.
ladybugs. Cute.
Yes. Yeah.
Cute.
So
Beautiful.
and I have some more pineapples,
Cool.
Okay, pina colada.
pina colada. Yes. And I got this.
Oh, that's
Oh,
beautiful.
I love that
Oh,
one.
that is lovely.
Very nice.
Love that. Love that.
And I have some and from Hobby Lobby because it was on sale for 50% off. I just got only one, and there's on these colors.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, that is.
Yeah.
That looks retro to me.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. So it
That's
was
like that
those
tie-dye effect on it.
$2.99, and I pay $1.50 for this one. So I just get this one.
That would
And,
actually make really nice earrings.
Yes.
Yeah, true.
And I found this one and Hobby Lobby too.
Take the drama to the llama.
Uh-huh. I mean, I get it because
Did you see the top of that? It's yarnology. That should be in the Yarniversity.
Oh, look at that. That's so cool.
Yes.
Wow.
So
That
that's
is
what we for the
beautiful.
prices when we play the game. So we just like
Yes.
So there's
Yes.
something that's small, so I can send it and not cost too much to the shipping. So I just get
Yes.
something like this, and it's not really heavy. And I got another bag.
Oh,
Nice.
beautiful.
Nice.
Yarn and things.
Yeah. So
Love that.
yeah. So
Love it. Love
when
it.
now and do the super chat, stuff like this is not really heavy. So they're so really easy.
Yes.
I really love it. So
Oh,
mostly
beautiful.
that's mostly that I have, so I know how much. Oh, and I got my money
Okay.
key too. The money key.
You bought a mannequin.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
What's
I
her
need it.
name?
I need one.
Did you name her already?
No. Can you guys help me? Not pink.
Well, mine is called Betsy.
Mine's
Betsy?
called.
I have
Mine's
a sewing
Gangster.
mannequin.
Gangster.
Guys,
Isn't it, Ursula? Isn't it, Ursula?
It's her alter ego.
oh my word. What is your name? Yours, Reggie?
Mine is Imogen.
Imogen.
Imogen. Like
Imogen.
imagine, but with an
Imogen.
O. Imogen.
Oh my word. Well,
Wow.
you guys can help me. I had no clue.
But I don't have a fancy
Okay.
mannequin like that. I have a sewing mannequin, so that one you can adjust to any size.
Well, I found this one in Hobby Lobby yesterday for 30% off.
Ah,
So
nice.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
a good deal.
Yeah, so
30%
I
off.
decided to get
Everything
it as I need
30% off.
one. Yes. Yes. Oh, we have Carla in the group. Yay.
Carla, you must come and show us when you're ready now. Because
Hey,
she showed
Carla.
me there
So,
the Granny
so I
Squares.
laid it out a
I
little
could have
bit
a sneak
and
peek.
trying to see. I
And it
might
looked beautiful.
have to do some smaller circles, some smaller
Okay, let me
squares.
put you on solo. Because
Okay.
that is gorgeous.
Wow.
Gorgeous.
Love it.
That
See,
came
I need
off.
some
You
more.
have
See
done
more squares up here.
Is it not fixed? It's just laid out.
It's just laid
Yes,
out, and I took a
she
picture
has
of it
laid
so
out.
I'll know how to lay it. And
Wow. But that
these
is
here need the
beautiful.
black trim. These need the
Yeah,
black trim.
Oh, it's
That's
gorgeous.
it's gorgeous.
I love it. Love it. Love it.
Yeah,
Beautiful,
that's
Beautiful.
Carla.
It's
Beautiful.
so beautiful.
so my
So
daughter.
you're just gonna need to make those two at the top then.
Yes.
Well, I'm thinking because I'm trying to see because I didn't want these two big ones together. So
Yes.
I'm trying
Try
to
and move
think
some.
how to. I may need to do one more row
Yeah, I think so too.
But
to
that is
kind of
beautiful.
balance it out.
Carla, that is a work of
Yeah.
art. I love
It's
it.
beautiful.
I love it.
Oh, that is going to be stunning when it's all put together.
I hope so. I
Oh,
hope
No, I know
she did a
so.
lot
Are
of
you going
Look
to put
at
squares.
it. It looks gorgeous.
Are you gonna
I love it.
Are you gonna put it
I-
together with black? You're gonna put it
With
together
black,
with black.
yes. I'm gonna do a black
Beautiful.
trim around it. Yeah,
Yes.
around the
That
whole
is looking
thing
so
after it's
gorgeous.
all done. Yeah.
Love it. I
Yes.
love it. Love it. Beautiful.
So I'm gonna finish these squares here with the black trim on, on these, and then finish
Yes.
those three up there, and then probably do two more. Cause I'm thinking, see how these up here are, it's two, and then it's just the two here, and then the one big
Oh, she did
square,
a
and then the
marvelous
two
job.
over here.
Yeah, that would look good.
That
Okay.
is such a marvelous job. The colors that she
Yeah.
chose.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my yes. Oh my goodness, that is gorgeous. I love those
Yeah.
colors, eh?
The way you
Yeah.
have it now,
Oh,
and
your
just
mother
make
had
a
it.
few small ones for the side, that would look gorgeous.
Yes.
But
Your
right,
mother had a
but
good
up
eye for
here,
color. Oh,
yeah.
yes, yes. Just
Yes.
two there, and then it doesn't, you see, the thing is, it doesn't all have to match. That's the beauty
Right.
of it. You don't have to
Very,
have
very
like
nice.
But
like
it
you made it
balanced
up.
out
Yes.
because this is a large one on this corner, and then there's a large one on this corner. So it kind of balanced out a little bit, with the edges
Yeah.
anyway.
Yes.
With the
Yes,
so I
but
put
it's
the two.
beautiful.
You have the two small ones on this side, and then it'll be two
Yes.
on this
Yes.
side.
Yeah,
And
that's
just put the whole
beautiful.
thing in black. It should. I hope it'll be okay.
Yeah,
It's
that layout
gorgeous.
is beautiful. Like that is it. That layout is good. I think I liked it that way.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Okay.
You must take
Thank
a picture
you.
like that so that you
I
remember
did. I
how
took a
to.
picture of it. I did, and then I wrote down what I need to do. So the black trim on these,
Wow.
and do two more. And I don't know. I'm gonna just pick some colors from like on this side to add over here.
I
Yeah.
like it a lot.
Yes,
Yeah.
that is just fantastic. I must tell you,
Thank
I'm
you.
so impressed.
Y'all
It
are my
is gorgeous.
inspiration. Y'all are my inspiration. So it's causing me to,
That is a
it's
tribute
making
to
me
you
dive
and your
into.
mom.
Yes, I told my brother I was finishing up, and he already was like, so am I gonna get it? No, this one gonna be mine. There's another one she did with the octagon shape, so I'm gonna try to put that together for him. So
Don't you love it when people
Yes.
do that?
yes, yes, my daughter good, but that my daughters are good for that. They talk about me. Look at this old lady crocheting. Old lady, you always sitting down crocheting and doing stuff. But then as soon as I'm done with it, is that mine? Do you do
Yeah.
that for me? I know that's mine. I know that one is mine. No, it's not. So anyway, all right, that was it. I just wanted y'all to see my layout and how I'm gonna put it
It looks
together.
gorgeous.
So
Beautiful.
give me a couple of weeks. I
Yes.
should have it finished. I hope. I
For
hope.
the next month. Oh yes, we're gonna see you next
Okay.
month at the Challenges with a beautiful
Right.
blanket.
Yes.
I look forward
Yes.
to that.
All righty. So I'm
fantastic.
gonna go back down because I don't know how to flip it over without Turning up.
Yes, without
Cutting it
flipping
off.
over.
So
Okay.
I'll put in the chat. All right.
Thank
All right.
you.
Bye,
Uh-huh.
Thank
Clara.
you.
All right. Goodbye.
Bye.
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 Beautiful.
I press exit solo, but it sort of doesn't want to clap it.
Where's
All right,
Vita?
everyone. I look into the camera. I'm taking a picture of you guys. Wait.
Where's V?
Wait. I
V's
like.
Yeah, you
gone.
must wait for V. She's done a MIA.
All right,
V,
now.
V has done an MIA.
She's with AWOL.
Yep.
Where is V? No, we have to wait for her.
That's what we said.
Yeah, that's what
Where
we
is
said.
Veronica?
Wait
That
for
is
V.
not Veronica.
Well, come on,
That's
get
the
the chaos.
mannequin.
What are we going to call the mannequin? That's a bitch. She's lost her.
Reggie,
Reggie,
what
you
have
need
you been
glasses.
drinking?
You want my
Where's
glasses? You can have my glasses if you want.
It's too much beer. Too much beer.
Yeah, that's why I asked, like, how much have you been drinking?
You know, I keep saying it. People who watch me on YouTube probably think I'm like an alcoholic or something.
No, we just think you have a slight problem.
Every time I'm on camera,
Veronica, we're waiting for you. We're waiting for you, Veronica, to look at the screen. She wants to take a picture.
Everyone smile. You're going Instagram.
Woohoo. Does it include you? Does it include you? Yes.
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 Yay!
Done.
Oh, dear me.
I can move my lips. Hello, Debbie. So glad
Hello,
to see
Debbie.
you.
Hi.
Let me put my glasses feel always like granny glasses because they're on the tip of my nose. There we go. Carla's blanket is gorgeous.
Yes, it is. Oh, look at that.
Oh,
It's really pretty.
Okay, wait.
Nice.
Wait.
Yes.
Solo.
Yeah,
Solo,
it's so really pretty.
Ooh.
That
I love how
yeah,
it's working out. Oh my
What
goodness.
yarn do you use, Reggie?
What?
What
What?
yarn do you use?
This is the Katia Harmonia.
Oh. Wow.
Non-stop creativity. Oh,
pretty.
that does sound like Reggie.
Yeah.
That does sound like Reggie. And you can't believe as you work it up that it's actually going to turn into that orange and red, eh?
Yeah, right.
Oh, there you go.
So
Wait, sorry.
No, it's fine. I
Yeah.
already showed it. I put the stitch marker now to stop. So I'm going to, because I want to be able to write down the repetition so that I can.
Yeah, because you know what I mean, like sometimes I do something and I say, oh my gosh, how many runs? How many? And I said,
Yeah.
I had to do it again. So it's hard. It's hard.
That's
it's
why,
so hard.
Because I made it up as I
Yes,
went.
because I kind of need that pattern.
Yeah, Reggie.
Yeah,
You
know what to do.
I'll
be a
test
pattern
it for you.
Yes, I'll test.
I think I can.
We're giving you the star. We're giving you the star, Reggie, if you share with us.
Yes.
We're giving you the star.
She wants that color. What did Linda say? She wants that yarn. Or what did she say?
No. I
want to test it for me.
Yes.
Oh, test it. Yeah.
Yeah, we're giving you the star and the thumbs up.
Yes. I also want to test it.
So I'm gonna stop for now so that I can sit tomorrow and write down the repetition.
Will you be able to remember?
I have to figure it out.
Hopefully. Hey, that's true. Yeah, you know what I do in mine. Sometimes I just like get the sticky notes and write it on, and I said, okay, so what is this for, and what is this for?
Right, this is my.
Forget it. I had to do it again. Another one. I forgot.
That's my. It's all like, wait. You can see it's all like notes. It says like 1 single crochet, 2 single crochet, but I have no idea what it is.
Yeah. Yes, that's me.
So I have here. See, look, it says like chain an even number of chains
Yeah.
And then single crochet in second chain, single crochet to end, but like I have no idea what that is.
I might be hyper organized in that point.
Yeah.
This is pattern work for me.
Whoa.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
You need a backpack.
Yeah.
No, I'm hyper organized like that.
Hello, Rosalie.
It's
Hi.
it drives me insane sometimes. So
Oh my
not,
gosh.
it isn't
Can I
always a good thing.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
You know what?
Everybody's gonna look at me
I've had
because I got
No.
Everyone
You know
show
what?
yarn.
When I've had to make one like this again. I can't remember the pattern. I have to watch my own tutorial.
Hey Ursula, you're not the only
What
one.
is it?
You're
What
not
did
the
you
only one.
I said, I
You're not
can't
the only one.
remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so glad. I'm so
You're not
glad.
the only one.
Well, at least I get a view.
You know the chunky hat that I have, and I said, okay, how many runs, how many starts? And I said, okay, let me go back again. That's ridiculous.
I'm so glad I have tutorials because I can't remember. Was it now this or this? Was there another row or not?
Yeah, if I had to do like a what, like a single crochet or like a what? Oh, and I said, okay, you know what? Let me go see again.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
It's
Oh
so
my
funny.
goodness.
And then while you're watching it, you get so far and you think, what have I just done? And then you rewind it to see what you've just done.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
I put myself on pause. I put myself on pause. And then I fast forward. And then I
And then when you watch it, you turn around and you say, don't go so fast, slow down.
Yeah. I was gonna ask you, do you always tell yourself? Do you always tell yourself,
slow down?
Yeah.
That is so funny. Yes.
I know.
Yes.
Why are you working so fast? Why are you working so fast?
Rosalie is also saying, yes.
It's let me go so far.
Well, the worst part is when you make your own shorthand, like writing style, like it's in everybody. My husband was looking at it, was like, "What's that?" And he couldn't make heads or tails out of it because it's going from English to Dutch to English to Dutch. I'm like, that's mine, and I know how to decipher it.
Exactly.
But because I write as I go. Especially with the amigurumi, because otherwise you cannot see it. And then I just write as I go, and it's like I have like one page, and if I work it out as in pattern, it's like 5 or 6 pages.
Yeah,
because then you have to go by row by row by row, and otherwise I'll be like, oh, that's so many rows of single crochet, and that's that's to me the same way with this. So you got like
Rosalie,
this is
that is
how
right.
I do it.
She says, okay.
Oh.
Let me see. Wait.
Oh,
solo. Oh, okay. That's but that the picture already helps a lot.
Yeah.
No, that's the inspiration part. And let me grab it. Because I find
Rosalie, that is
I
right.
like,
I always
I
watch
just make it.
the replay, and it's so funny to watch the replay. Yes, you're right, Rosalie. Hey,
where are you?
It always sounds better in your head. Exactly.
Yeah.
Because I have an entire bag full of Harry Potter miniatures in here. Pink.
Oh, that is beautiful. I don't know how you
stuff.
work with
I'm
that.
never gonna work with that one again.
No.
Where are you? It's tiny, so it's like hard to find as well.
It's okay. Okay, as soon as you find it, I'll put it back. But I know that Veronica looks at the replay and laughs at me. Hey, Rosalie. Okay, there we go. Have you got it? There we go. Oh, wow.
That's that one.
That's so cute. No, that's what my daughter does.
To work with that. Wow. Yeah.
And then like same with this one. This one. This is the entire pattern that I wrote down.
Wow.
Yes. That's very short. Wow.
There's little eyes in there too. So.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Well, that's good.
No,
That
that's
you, I
amazing.
mean, yeah.
So that's the shorthand
Goodness.
version, because otherwise if I have to write down like in every single row exactly what I'm doing, then
So
no.
you use the little bitty tiny hook, like really, really tiny hook?
A little
Like
bitty
kind of like
tiny hook.
this?
Yeah.
Not for this one. This one was made on 2.5 millimeter hook.
Okay, 2.5. Okay.
But I have made a different one, and that was
Ah,
on
kind
a
of like this.
1.5 millimeter hook.
Ursula,
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Ursula, are you on
Yes.
Instagram?
No,
No,
she's not.
No.
And she
she's
should
not on
be.
Instagram. I am on
Okay.
Instagram.
You are, I know, but I'm trying to tag Ursula and it doesn't
Oh,
work.
no, she's not.
No, she's not on
Ursula,
there.
you better open the Instagram, Ursula. You better. Yeah. You
How
You know
look
the
what?
hell
I
are we
opened
supposed
an
You
to
hear
Instagram
me?
reach
account.
you without it? Come on, you need one.
I opened one, and within a week after I opened it, my Facebook was hacked. And so I got such a bit of a scare that I closed my Instagram and
That's why my
I
Instagram
only
account is
keep
on a different one than my Facebook.
yes.
I do
So
not have
and then
them
I only
matched.
kept yeah.
No, mine isn't
Then I
matched
only
either.
kept my
Mine's
personal.
separate.
Like I got
What do you
one.
mean it's matched? I didn't
Like
match
yeah,
anything.
like you can no
Oh,
if you
then
use the same email account to use your Facebook as you do your Instagram, that will make a higher risk. But I have a different email account for my Instagram than I do for
oh,
Yes.
Facebook.
Yeah.
So that way my
okay.
Facebook is protected.
Yes.
That's good advice, Nancy. Just open a new Instagram. The
Yeah.
point. Okay, I'll do what Barbara says is open another, use another email address because
Yes.
then what I did was I only have private my personal Facebook, and I have the Oh My Granny Square private group that you have to fill in the questions before you can join.
Yes.
So to sort of keep it secure. But okay,
Yeah.
I understand now what you say about the email because I was quite because
Because
you know
if you
somehow
use the same email address, then they can use one because Instagram belongs to Facebook, so they can use one to use the other.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
okay.
if that's why
Okay,
I have
oh,
two different email accounts.
Yeah,
You
you
use
have.
one
Yeah.
for the Instagram
okay.
and one for, and the one that I use for Instagram
Ooh.
is the same that I use for my phone. Just the phone account. My phone account is not the
Yes,
same as
yes,
my main email account.
yes.
I keep those
I
separate.
also have a different phone one.
Yeah.
Yes, I also have
Mhm.
a different one on my
Because they
phone.
can
I have
they can access your Facebook pretty quick. That is not
Oh, don't
really a
even
Yeah.
say
secure
that.
platform. That's
Yeah,
why
I have
I'm not
my
really
Instagram and my
active on it.
Facebook different account for the email, different
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
Like
Mhm.
I'm
Wow.
active in groups on Facebook, but I'm not active on Facebook like on my own timeline. Like my own timeline might not have anything on it for months at a time, just because I don't have
Yeah,
anything to say.
I
I'm in
have one for
lockdown.
my
I'm
like.
looking at the same four walls, and I have been looking at them for the past year.
Yeah,
Like,
I had two Facebook. One for my for like a YouTube and other stuff, and my other one like my personal,
yeah,
like and I can talk to my family or and some my personal pictures,
Yes.
and the other one is just like for YouTube or just share some
Yes.
pictures that are my
For
creations.
crochet. I have one
Yeah,
for crochet.
yeah,
The crochet.
and the
Because the point
Instagram
is
is the
yeah,
same
my
way. I
friends love
have one,
crochet.
yeah, for my crochet, and the other one just my personal. Yeah.
now the funny one is that the one that I had on Instagram that was my personal account basically blew up. Like all of a sudden,
Blew
I was
up.
like, I looked at the numbers and I was like, how did I get over 1,000 followers?
Wow.
I'm not
Yeah.
that
So
interesting.
how did
And
you?
now I'm over 2,000. I'm like, why? I
Oh,
don't get it. I post stuff that I crochet, but it might be a picture of my son doing physical therapy. It might be whatever.
yes.
And I'm like, and somebody was like, that's not very professional. I said, it's not a professional account. If you look at it, it says my name right
Yeah.
there. It doesn't, it says Whisper Crochet, but it also says my regular name, Barbara. So like if it was a purely professional account, my name would not be in there. It was my private
Is
account.
that on
so
Instagram? Sorry.
Yeah.
Is that on Instagram? Oh, okay. See,
Yeah,
I'm so not familiar with Instagram, so I have to get to know it because I mean I don't even know.
It's basically
I don't even know how
pictures
to post.
using hashtags, and that's it. And you grow like mad. But it does work both ways. You can put your YouTube link to your channel in there, and that people will get to know you and will come to your channel.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
By finding
So that will help.
Yeah, because you could have like post a picture of your own pattern. You put like hashtags in like crochet design, crochet YouTube, and then they're like YouTube link in the bio. They look in the bio and they're like, oh, check, and then you have them.
Yeah.
You make them, you
Wow.
make them want to be interested by a nice picture or whatever of what you're making, or maybe a nice yarn, or
Even if I
a
just use
still of your.
thumbnails.
Yeah, you use the thumbnail of to promote your last video. Put in the hashtags that have to do with crochet and with design or YouTube and all that. Put them in there and just post it. And it will grow like mad because the crochet community on Instagram is gigantic. It's super huge.
Mega.
Yes.
Like that cow folk, like your cow folk, or what?
That cow folk.
What is that?
Mega
center that you go
that's
to?
Reggie's. That's not mine.
It's like
I
on
wish it was Dutch, but
online.
it's not. It's German, and I cannot
The
go
Reggie's
there.
fun. Okay.
Because they closed the border
Hello, Nancy.
on me. I cannot go anymore.
Hi.
Oh, wow.
What are you working on, Nancy?
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
It's going to be
wait.
You got to make two.
Hold it. Okay, just slow. Okay, slower.
Going the wrong way.
Just, yeah, okay. So what is that?
Oh, I love that color.
It's, well, you make two of these, and then it becomes a cardigan.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what I've been doing too. The cardigan. Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Everybody's
Are you following a tutorial?
I'm trying to fold it the correct way. So it ends up, you fold it like this.
Yes.
Yeah, nice.
Yes.
Oh, that's beautiful. That is gorgeous, Nancy.
Yes.
Wish I could say I designed it. I followed the tutorial, but it was really like the filming was not that great, but somehow I figured it out. So I already have the other half. What?
Talk. Does the person talk? Does the person talk in the tutorial? So that if the filming isn't great, you can go according to what you hear.
She did say go back to this row and this row and repeat it. So I kind of, but it wasn't like, sometimes you could really see what they're doing, but she didn't go back and show you whatever. It was a little bit funky, like it was an older video, but I think I figured it out. Let me show. It was just like it kept being out of focus and stuff. Hold on one second. I'll show you what I'm using.
Well, ladies, I gotta go. I had to find out what I'm gonna cook for dinner, and I had to work with this yarn. Put it in making it like a big cake. So
yeah,
I had a lot of work to do.
Yeah. Do you have a Swift? Oh, yeah, of course you have it. Okay, let's just. Okay, Veronica.
Have a good dinner.
Okay, the one is at clearance. Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
That's lovely.
Yes. That one, beautiful. I just find a couple of those, but not really a lot that I found in pink. And I said, I want to give it somebody because I'm not use it.
These were 99 cents each, and I got like.
It was,
Wow.
I don't know. I got a lot of them.
Yes. Wow, that's really good that you got
99 cents.
Yeah,
I got them
and I use the yarn too for my scrubbies too. Do my scrubbies for my dishes.
Yeah,
I use those. Yeah,
nice.
Yeah,
well,
so
I live in Florida, so I figured it'll be like a summer cardigan.
It's gonna be really nice. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, ladies,
Yeah.
thank you for having be here. Thank you so much. And just for a little bit, I was really busy this morning. I go with my sister-in-law because she got her appointment early. So she said, "Why don't you come with me?" And I said, well, "I'll go with her." And when I was chatting, the internet is really bad in there, and I had to go back again for 1 o'clock to do mine. So I'm just like, yeah, I was really busy, so I can't not come in too early. But thank you so much. And yeah, so as soon as I got this ready, I'm going to put picture on Instagram and help me the name for my new mannequin. So I want to put a picture.
But Reggie was
Yeah.
talking to your V while you were MIA. She was talking to your
I was
mannequin.
talking to your
V,
mannequin.
look at the picture, but V is not there. So that was so funny.
Look at that. Help me, what is the name for that one? So
Pinky.
I don't know.
Pinky.
Yeah.
No, not Pinky. Not Pinky. Not Pinky.
Stella.
No, Estella.
Stella.
Estella.
Because you're
That's a
Steal
nice
and
one.
steals the show, and I don't know. It's a play of
Yes, Stella. It's
You
a play
must,
on your surname.
playing on your
Yes.
surname. Stella.
but you must do
Stella.
it
And
in a
write it
show
like
where they
Steele,
must
but
vote.
Stella.
Estella. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a good one. Well, keep comment. I want to put a picture on Instagram or Facebook. You girls can help me and so I never thought I put a name for my mannequin. I said what the name? I haven't got no clue. But it's a good idea. So now Ursula, I'm leaving, Ursula. Let me speak first and I'm leaving.
I want to say thank you. Thank you for coming up, but no thank you for making me jealous.
Bye, girls. Have a nice day.
Bye, Super V.
Bye.
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 So-
Bye, love. Hello, loneliness. I think I'm gonna cry.
I couldn't
Bye,
believe
my
the
love.
baby
Bye.
my baby went home and you were still here when I came back because I had to leave for a while.
Well,
Yeah,
it was today's life was different because today's life was to me like hanging out.
Yeah.
Because usually the chat runs, but it is the 16 people in the house, 17 people in the house. I thank you for being here, and they are probably sitting and crocheting like we are sitting and crocheting and just hanging out.
Hanging out.
I tell you, and I've finished another one of my retro squares. So now I think that makes it 4.
Yeah.
I think I finished 4. That is purple. I promise you, that is purple.
That is
I'm
quite
doing a Brenda on you. I'm doing a Brenda. Remember at the challengers, she was saying everything is green. This is, I promise you, this is royal blue, and it was green as Hulk, the Hulk. But so I promise you that is purple, but it looks like something
It
else
looks
than
burgundy
purple.
right now.
Yeah, it is not purple.
I hate when the colors don't show
Which
proper.
actually is not a bad color for 70s clothing. So
Yeah, it's not a bad color.
burgundy
The
is not a
color's
bad
goes.
color for the 70s. That fits right in there.
It's coming
Ooh,
up
I
to
tell you,
5 hours, Ursula.
Yeah.
Yes, no, but I didn't plan it. I didn't plan it.
I just
Reggie has been
realized
designing here on screen.
I just realized that it's almost 10, and I'm like, did I stop watching at 4?
It was
This is like a
it
Zoom
was
meeting.
it was 5 because we
It's
were at
5.
one point we were like, is it 7 o'clock already? Because I was like, I
Bye,
haven't
Carla.
even made
Bye-bye, Carla.
dinner.
Bye,
Bye,
Carla.
Right when
Well,
I was
look,
but
thinking about, we hadn't even had dinner, and it was nearly 7:30 at that time. Marco calls, and I'm like,
Well, I've been on 3 hours. 7, 8, 9. I've been on 3 hours.
4 hours. Well, I had a slow
My
Rick's
daughter
looking
had
at
a
me
comfort
downstairs
made dinner.
thinking, where the heck's she gone?
I think I've been here for
She's on
quite
the
a long
roof.
I mean, I left to make my kids dinner, and then I left to put them to bed. But other than that, I think I've been.
And then she came and designed
I
a
left to
show.
make dinner and handled the phone call and came back. So
Yeah.
and had dinner in between all that because I was
And I made a
I had
I was
a
the
phone call here,
mainstay.
making dinner here, like this, and then I was eating, and Mark was like, "Are you guys just now eating dinner?" Yeah, we had something earlier, so we weren't hungry. Which was true, by the way. Which was true. I didn't lie to him, but we were like, but I did not. I had planned to make dinner at about 6:30, not 7:30.
Yes. But you know what? Because today, or let me rather say Easter was now to me on the wrong weekend. It's like a week early. I couldn't believe this is Easter. And I don't know what I was thinking. I felt like, I wonder if anybody's going to preach tonight. Well, maybe they all have other plans because I'm like, it's a normal Friday and it's not, you know. So
No.
it was. So I'm glad you came and you all here and hanging out. And I finished 4 of my granny squares. I hardly ever crochet when I'm on. I don't. The only
got
thing
Well,
pretty
I'm on the next to last row of this poncho for.
Wow.
I got quite a bit done on the base of the next fairy house, which I
Let me
started
see,
while we started. Oh, that's tight stitching.
Jeepers.
That's
Look
really
at that.
productive, all of us, don't you think?
Wow. So that was a productive time for sure.
You can just see where I'm going to put the windows now. So this is going to be a window, then you got a piece of wall right there, and then another window, and then another wall, window, wall, window.
Wow.
That's how we go around.
Hello, Tori.
But I'm not going to continue right now because my fingers are like, yike. My fingers are already mad at me, so might just be a good idea to not continue.
Yes, yes. Don't make it raw. Yes, Tina, have a good evening. I hope you feel better soon. So there you go.
She's not feeling
yes,
well.
I tell you soon. Yeah, she's not feeling well. So it was really this was different. So I enjoyed it very much. I tell you, I must say, I have a lot of fun.
Me too.
I did.
Me too. I just could have done without the phone call from Marco because he had some bad news, and I was like, no.
Oh no!
One of his co-workers was tested positive for COVID.
Oh no!
Oh
and
no!
He went back to work, and he has.
Oh no!
He was tested positive 4 days ago.
Wow.
And Marco just went on the phone, and he literally, because they have like a group WhatsApp for the drivers, and he was like, "You stay the heck away from me. You do not go into the cafeteria. You just stay. You park your butt in your truck, and we'll stay the heck away from you, because you've been tested positive 4 days ago." Nope. And they were like, why? And I said, yeah, I got 2 at home that are at risk. How about no? You stay away from me.
No. Absolutely. Absolutely. No.
I don't even think it's legal. If it's legally okay to do that right now. We have no idea. He was like, I feel fine. Like, you're not tested negative yet.
No, here you have to have a negative test before you leave the house again.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
I thought that was the rule here as well. So I'm like, he is at work. I don't think that's legal. So
yes, true.
So that news, I was like, yeah, keep him far away from you. Thank you very much.
It says amazing that management doesn't tell him to go home or insist that he does go home and
how come
get a replacement.
Work?
They they are just thinking, and we need drivers, and we need loads of them because they cannot get enough drivers. Just because, because they're dropping like flies because of it, and the other one is because it's so busy. It is so busy.
Yeah. Even
Because
if they're
he's driving right now,
short-staffed,
he's
then
driving the depot work from depot point to depot point for DHL. So you can
wow.
imagine DHL is pretty busy right now.
Yeah.
With Holland still being on
Yes,
lockdown, everybody's ordering online. So
a
it's
lot
a
of Europe is,
madhouse.
yeah.
It's a madhouse right now.
But I would still think, because that is what I mean,
I think it
I
would
would
be
just think,
illegal. Marco was like, I might just check where the hell I can report this because I don't want this anywhere near me.
yeah,
Yeah,
but I mean,
go
he
for
might
it.
not be the only one. I mean, yeah. There
Oh no,
must be
the
like
other
an
drivers are like, you're
agency that
gonna
will
stay
give.
far away from me.
I have to leave.
There must be. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
I'm gonna say goodnight to you guys.
I
Good
totally
night.
understand.
And yeah, I'm probably gonna meet you all some live tomorrow, or let's see. I don't know
Oh
who's
yes,
live. I'm not sure if everyone's still going live during Easter weekend.
I'm sure.
I do know that David is doing like a marathon Easter Sunday.
When?
Okay. Well,
Oh, is
Easter
it?
Sunday
Okay.
is the one day I won't be watching this weekend because it's Easter
I won't even
Sunday
be
and
home,
we have
so
like
no.
I have 2 kids and it's like a ton of things.
Yeah.
Family comes
I probably
first.
won't be online all day Sunday and might not even be online much tomorrow either, or until tomorrow evening and when I get all the stuff done.
But Ursula, are you going to be live on Monday? Normal?
You know, I
Easter
mean,
Monday?
I was on Christmas and on New Year's Day because I just followed my schedule, whether it was whatever day. I didn't think not to go on, because
Come
even if I
hell
go
and
on and I sit
fire,
like
you're
this,
on.
even if anybody wants to come and hang out like this, to me that is fine. I don't mind if there is even just 3 people watching, because it is about the people that is here and enjoying yarn and patterns.
I will be there Monday because I have no idea what Marco's plans are going to be. Because
Well,
Sunday is
no,
just
of
me,
course.
Marco, and Sven. So it's just
And
the 3 of us.
I'll probably see you guys tomorrow at someone else's live, and if not,
whenever.
then I'll see you on Monday.
Yeah,
For
take
sure.
care.
Okay.
Have a nice Easter. Happy
And
Easter.
otherwise, we will be yarn enabling each other.
Yes, yarn enablers.
And thank you for that shawl inspiration, because that is beautiful.
Happily.
That you're
Thanks
creating.
for having me.
Yeah, you'll have to do the pattern. Good night.
Bye-bye. There you go. So how was your day,
needs
Nancy?
to write out that pattern because I want to test it.
Yes. Yes. I would like to turn that into a poncho. So I would like to take that straight.
You want to make that stitch combination.
Yes.
You want to, yeah.
And just put 2 together. So one in the front, a half circle, oh my goodness. And I had nothing but coffee. And the one in the front, one in the back, to make a poncho. No, I don't have. Alcohol does not agree with me. The closest I come to alcohol is a dry white wine in a restaurant, and that is that. So I feel physically sick afterwards.
No, I don't drink much of anything ever. I can.
Yes.
If I'm not using medication. I only then because normally I have some medication in me, so no. What was her name and channel? That was Reggie from Jehu Crochet.
And her name, I'm gonna just type it in the chat. I don't have her link now, but if you put in, you do her a better favor if you put in Jehu Crochet and find her that way, because then it tells the analytics that you looked her up. But I mean, if anybody wants to drop her a link, that's absolutely fine.
I can get the link real quick. That's not a problem.
Bye-bye, Debbie. Have an absolutely fabulous day further. I don't know what time it is there by you.
Debbie.
It's 10 p.m. by us. So I am also going to call it a day in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'm going to call it a day as well. But
and 10 minutes, I'm going to be sending Sven off to bed. It's then it will be 10:15 p.m.
Yeah.
So that would be more than time enough for him to go to bed.
So my
Yeah.
son came.
I
At,
must.
my son came at 11
Yeah.
with the baby. My son came at 11 with the baby, and the baby was just happy to play with toys. And my husband kept trying to get him to go out and do something else, and he said, "I want to stay in." And he had lunch, and then eventually he used the potty. He asked to use the potty. I'm so happy. We're working on
Oh,
that.
nice.
But there was no school today. That's why. But they've been making him wear underwear to school. The school insisted because he's going to be 4 in October in 6 months. So they want to have him potty trained
Okay.
for when he goes into the 4-year-old class. There's no more diapers. You know. Plus, there's a baby coming,
Wow.
so there'll be less diapers to change. Anyway, so then the other
That's for sure.
grandparents came and relieved me around 3. I guess around 3 o'clock they showed up. You know.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
that's all.
What?
And like I said,
What?
I started
Nancy,
it.
what time is it by you now?
I'm as the same as Veronica. Right now it's 4:05 p.m.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
6 hours behind.
There's something in the pot. My husband bought another corned beef, so I'm just gonna simmer it. He likes corned beef.
Well, that is pretty good.
Yes,
for dinner.
Julie. 5 minutes and then I'll be out of here.
Yeah.
It's a record in itself. Yeah.
Well,
I did not plan it,
your
Julie.
marathon.
Yeah, I didn't plan it. We didn't plan it. But today we're just hanging out. And I think the 13 people in the chat is also hanging out. Absolutely.
Veronica's still hanging out.
Yeah,
I guess she's
Veronica's
just preparing dinner.
Yeah.
So that's
Yes.
all. I did start another cardigan, but I wasn't happy with it. It seemed like the pattern said that you only needed a certain amount of yarn, and I had more than enough, and it just was taking forever. I'll show it to you. 1 second. But I could tell I was not going to have enough yarn. Hold on.
Okay. You could tell that you're not going to have enough yarn.
Hi, Julie.
Wow.
Well, because she said it was like under 1,000 yards that I needed, and I don't know.
Okay,
Then
wait. Here we go. I'm going to follow
It
you.
looked too big.
Okay, just hold still for a moment. Just hold still. So,
Yeah, it's a little.
so what is it? The stitch is what? Half double crochets?
It's
What is it?
herringbone. I think it's like where you
Oh,
do like a
okay.
single and then like a double on top of it, or an extended double crochet. And it's,
Oh,
and
okay.
I have only 5 of these, and I'm on the second one. I think, well, I started the second one. I don't know if I'll have enough. It seems like I'm going to use more than 2 for the back. So how am I going to have enough if I only have 5? And there's 250 yards in here. 252. This is all nice yarn too.
Not going to be enough then.
So I figured I'll just make something else with it.
Yeah,
See?
go for it. Because I love the yarn.
Yeah, it's like a
I love
teal
those flecks in there.
Yeah, it's got flecks.
Yeah, I love that.
Beautiful
So it's like a
colour.
teal.
That's beautiful.
I think I could do the other, if I wanted to, I could do like the other cardigan that I just finished, because that one you're using a bigger hook. I'm sure I have enough of that one, but I didn't know if I want to make the same exact one again.
Yeah.
Hi, Julie.
I mean, this one I had saw before and I saved it and I decided, let me try that one. You think because we got it at the clearance. We got this at the clearance at Hobby Lobby. This one was $1.24 on clearance, originally $4.99. See?
I have a question.
Oh, wow.
I have a question.
Yeah.
The question is, did you say that the pattern said you needed like 1,000 yards or something like that? And you have that, but now that you make it, it seems like you're not going to have enough. That's weird, isn't it?
Yeah, because the pattern she said said that she would take about 1,000 yards, and she has nearly 1,250 yards. And well, like she said, she's already on the second one on the back panel. She's gonna probably need to break in a third one on the back panel alone, and then you'll just have.
I'm not gonna have enough for the sleeves.
No sleeves.
How's that? How does that work?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Plus, with a math issue.
She said
is it
She said she's doing the large size, and it's much, much wider than the one that I made from her other. The other one was the same lady. Like I followed her tutorial, and she has a
So
pattern
it's a
on her blog.
tutorial, not a pattern.
It's both. It's a tutorial with a pattern that's on her blog that's free, and it has all the sizes. So she said, "There is a pattern. I just didn't have to print it out. It's on her blog."
Nancy, Veronica's asking, what is the name of the yarn? Again, let me just
love the color name.
This one is I Love This Yarn. Super soft, super savings. I don't know. Wait 1 second. I'll tell you the color.
And the color?
Teal tweed.
Yeah, I would call that a teal tweed.
Yeah,
Yes.
definitely.
Where's the numbers? See?
No, we see it. We see it.
No,
I should have had enough.
252
I should have had enough
euros, so
yarn
that
for
should
this.
have been enough.
So I don't feel like doing all that work for nothing. I worked a whole day on this thing, you know? And it's it's so dense. Like, you know, I'm in Florida. I don't really need anything super warm, you know?
Yes.
So that might be just too dense for you.
I would.
It's not enough yarn.
Yeah, I would frog it and
That's a
find
play
an
on words.
area.
It's too dense for you.
Well, I could have mailed it to. I could have sent it to somebody. I could have sent it to my daughter-in-law if I liked it. You know, a lot of times I send my new daughter-in-law stuff. She wears my things, or I could send my sister a gift. You know.
Yeah, but I think that you need to frog it and find a little bit more open stitched pattern.
Well, I saw something recently where I have more. I could start something, and then if I like how it's going, I'll just work off of this. I'll just frog it as I use it, rather than frog it.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I do. If I'm going to frog something, I'd start something else and just frog it as I'm working my way up, doing another pattern.
I don't want it to get tangled. Like, you know, you go to wrap it up. I do have a ball winder here. I bought one. Anyway, that's the story. I went all the way to Michael's the other day, and I was tempted to buy that yarn that was on clearance. It was really thin, a number one called It's a Wrap. Everybody was buying it and posting it. But I don't know. I'm not a big fan of number one yarn. It comes in different, I took pictures. I mean, I could probably go back there and get, so a shawl would need 2, but I have a lot of yarn.
Is it fingering? Is one fingering?
I think it is.
Lace?
I think it is.
One is lace, 2 is fingering.
1 second. I took some pictures.
Okay.
Yeah, wait. It's the one in the middle.
Let me put you on. Okay, just freeze.
Oh, those are same worlds, yeah.
Wow.
Those in the middle, see, $5. Let me show you. There's another row. That's not the only row.
Oh my goodness! I would have been broke if I went into that shop.
Of course.
Oh,
yes.
I don't think
Too true.
I'm trying to see if I lined up the other one.
Okay.
Nah. Well, I don't know. Here's one. This one is like a purple.
Is that is that a lace cotton or is that a fingering white cotton?
Well, one said 50% cotton and 50% acrylic.
Yeah.
There's 2 kinds. One had more yardage than the other. You know, one had more yardage. I thought I took 2. The other picture didn't come out as good. I didn't turn them all so you could see. See, it's the row in the middle.
Yes. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful.
Yeah, that's a fingering white.
Those reds and that yellow and that. Oh, all those colors are gorgeous.
I know.
Wow, Nancy.
Like, number one, it's like it takes forever. You know, I'm fast, but I'm not that fast. No. I mean, I was tempted to just go back and get 2 of one color. But I have some other yarn that's very thin in my stash, you know, that I haven't gotten to yet. It's called It's a wrap. It's red heart. It's a wrap. Here, I took a picture. Wait. I posted something on Instagram. laying here.
Yeah.
Kind of got the flash in there. Yeah, Veronica wants to see it.
Oh, okay, wait. Freeze.
I'm trying.
50 cotton, 50 acrylic, 1,006 meters. Okay, reverse slowly. There we go. Yeah, that's it. It's beautiful. Wow, 200 grams.
But
Julie,
I didn't buy it.
where are you from? Julie, where are you from? Julie says you're lucky that in the US, you guys are lucky in the US. It's cheaper
Isn't
there.
Julie Canadian?
Yeah.
I wonder.
I thought she was Canadian.
Okay,
I'm not sure though, but I thought she was. Oh, look at that.
That is so sweet.
Oh, what a tweet.
He finally got a thrill
There we
out of
go.
that dog.
Yeah, I was right. She's Canadian.
The dog says his name.
Oh,
When did you take that?
Today.
Today.
That's from today.
Oh, wow.
oh.
Here,
That
wait.
is so sweet.
Here's from yesterday.
He's a real cutie.
Oh, look at that smile.
Wait, it's like
He
there's
is
a
a real
glass.
cutie.
Oh,
And I love
Julie.
that the blanket.
Oh yeah, that's my mosaic.
What?
The mosaic blanket.
Did she say? Yes, that is a beautiful mosaic over that couch. Let me just go solo freeze for a moment.
Oh, look at
You
that.
said you're sorry.
Yeah, I said I'm sorry because I said she's Canadian, but she's Scottish. She's living in Canada. So she's Scottish. She's not Canadian.
Yes.
Right, ladies, I am on
Canada,
the way out.
I gotta check the pot.
You're getting tired, aren't you, Linda?
I am.
Yeah.
Oh, I went to the Goodwill. Wait, I got something else to show you.
You can fade on us, Linda. It's fine. You've been a trooper, a real trooper.
If you want to go, hun.
They had yarn, but I left it.
Oh, right.
Let me see.
Knitting needles.
What is that?
No, they're Tunisian hooks.
It's time for me to go
Tunisian
as well.
hooks. Oh,
Wow.
brilliant. Excellent.
And they
$2 for these two.
Brilliant.
wow.
I'll have to learn Tunisian.
That's on my list to do.
They're my favorite, Susan Bates. Wait, there's another one.
How long?
Yeah, wait.
How long is that needle? How long is that hook? 30 centimeters. How long?
These are pretty long. It doesn't say how long it is, you know. But
Hold it in front of you so we can see. Hold it in front of you so I can see if it's from your one shoulder to your other shoulder. Bring it closer to your body. Oh, okay. So it's like from your one shoulder to your other shoulder.
Yeah.
And this one's smaller. This one came in a blue package. Susan Bates, see?
Okay. Okay.
Lovely.
And it has this end, it has the 6 millimeter.
J-hook.
Yes.
It's a little shorter.
Yeah.
Wrong end. I'm showing you the wrong end.
Yeah.
See?
That's right. Yeah.
It was $2 for this one. I left all the yarn there. They had old yarn, like really old yarn. Whatever they had there, I didn't want.
Right,
so this
Nancy and Ursula, I'm going to go. I'm absolutely so enjoyed today. Thanks for letting me come up and join you, Ursula. We've had a ball.
Shame, I didn't want to wear you out.
My husband's more than likely, when is she going to come down and join me? I've been up here. Rick is thinking he's downstairs watching telly, and we were supposed watching a movie tonight, and he said, "What time will you be down?" I said, "I'll see you at 8 o'clock."
What time is it now?
I think it's past
20 past 9.
He must have fell asleep.
So I'm going to love you and leave you. Have a happy Easter, and I'll see you Monday. Nice to see you, Nancy.
Thank you so much.
Have a happy Easter. Yeah, you too. Bye, everyone in the chat. See you soon.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you, Linda. Wow.
These aren't the same. I don't know. Maybe the person that donated the yarn that I left there. Because they charge $2 a scene. Wait, what happened? They charge $2 a skein of yarn, and it's like yarn you could get at Walmart.
Okay.
It was old. It looked old and dusty. This one has this on the end, and this one has this.
Let me just see. Okay, let me just solo you. Oh, okay. So the one that doesn't have that little white thing, where is that one's number? Maybe on the needle or on the hook?
It says
on
J,
the hook?
6 millimeter. It says it on there.
It's, okay, okay, on that blunt part. Okay. Yes, got it.
I'm trying to turn it the right way.
No, that's fine. I can see it's. I just wondered if it is printed on the thing, but it's on the.
It's right on here.
Yes. Yes.
And this one, it's on here.
Yes.
This is 5.5, and this is whatever. I tried Tunisian once before.
Hello, Fiber Floozy. So good to see you.
Whatever. We'll try it again, maybe. Maybe I'm thinking about.
Fiber Floozy. Hello.
Hey, Jill. Fiber Floozy's in the house. She's going to leave in any second. Say hi to Jill. Ursula.
Hello, Jill.
This one's shorter. So maybe this is good for a washcloth. This might be good for a washcloth. This is shorter. It might be good for a washcloth because a regular crochet hook is like, has that little thing in the middle for your thumb, you know, and this is all the same. You know, it's all the same. So whatever. I have enough hooks now. I'm done. I just can't turn up a bargain, although I left the yarn. But I did buy some yarn for $1 each.
The thing is that you found?
I think I showed you last week. I showed somebody. I had found some yarn for $1 each at Michael's the week before. It was their brand yarn. It's in the closet Nancy, now.
The thing is this, that, you know, when lockdown happened, if it wasn't for my stash, I don't know what I would have done. So I was so grateful that I had a stash. Right. So I don't know what those who didn't have a stash, and maybe not everybody has a stash, and lockdown was so long that I made a dent only in my scrap, which means a ball and under is scrap. Right. Stash to me is a ball and more. Right. And so I was really grateful I had a stash. So yeah, I need to build up my stash again, but that's why I say, you know, if you see a bargain and you know maybe you're not going to use it now, but you're going to use it sometime, go for it, eh? Because you never know what will happen in the future. I have a big If there's stash. Another lockdown, I want yarn, you know, so.
Well, the Walmart had yarn, but then what happened was they were closed early, but people were buying up the yarn. Even though I'm in Florida, they were buying up the yarn.
Yes, yes.
I kept going there. They had their brand used to be $2 a skein, and I was buying some of that, and then I could go to a different Walmart. But you know, you had to get online, and they were counting the heads. Now they're not doing that. They increased their hours. You just got to wear the mask, and you know they are still counting head, but they're letting more people in. I already got. I got the first vaccine shot Tuesday. And I'm going back in 3 weeks.
And you feel okay?
Just had a slightly sore arm, like I had a flu shot. You know, for one day it was a little sore, like maybe you didn't want to lay on that side to sleep, but it wasn't anything bad. And one of my sons just got the second one the other day, the day before I got mine, and he said he had slight feelings of chills. And he said he was fine, felt fine, and you know, like the next day, that night. So I'm going on the 20th. I'm going on the 20th. Wow. And so now my other son, the younger one that lives in New York, he just got the second one today. He was getting it. He was getting the second shot today. So all my kids will have all shots. But my husband wants to wait. He wants to wait for the one that's a one-shot deal.
Okay. All in one.
I went to a park, and actually I was in the car for an hour and a half on the line. I'm sorry I went there. If I could have got in at the drugstore, like by my house. I didn't know they had it. Maybe it would have been more. Well, it would have been more. They probably would have taken you at the time, like their appointments were set probably. This was weird. You had to be on a line in your car. Then they were writing on your windshield with markers. I guess they were marking off if you were the first. I don't know. They had different color codes, I guess. So when I got home, I had to clean my windows on either side of my windshield.
Wow.
And then it said, don't take any videos. It said when you pulled in. They didn't want you taking videos.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to let you go. Maybe you want to get off. And I got to go check the stove. I have something on the stove, so I got to go.
Okay.
So,
enjoy. Thank you for coming up.
Thanks for having me.
Thank you for coming up. I so enjoy when you come up, you know, because then it feels like I've seen you and I've spoken to you. We hang out. That's good.
Yeah, I know. I got to make. Okay. I've been on a rut where I haven't been doing videos. I got to get one done. So you might see some of the same things again because, you know, but not everybody watches the live. Of course. So.
It happens. My daughter asked me if I should show something, and I said, "Look, I can't show because
hold on one second. I'll be right there. I gotta go. He's telling me I need to put water in the pot. Bye.
Bye.
Sorry. Bye.
No, wait. Don't be sorry. Hello, Jane. Let me just quickly answer Jill. Jill, you know what happened is that I somehow miscalculated, and I did not know. When my husband told me last night, you can't go to the shop, yarn shop tomorrow morning because it is Easter. And I was like, what? I thought it was next weekend. So I thought, actually, I'm going to come on. I don't even know if anybody's going to come on. So, yes. And yes, and then we came on and we've been hanging out and we've been crocheting. So it doesn't feel like, I mean, you know, it's like my normal lives. And that's, it's fine because, we've been hanging out. So, yes, Jane, 5 minutes, then I must go off here.
That's okay.
I must still bath. How are you?
I don't have many spoons left today. I had my little live stream with Kim, and I was so cold. I'm still very cold. Just to find out that is because my blood pressure dropped drastically.
Okay.
So I was about to come up and I was listening, but I didn't have the to come up, and I saw the Veronica and all the things, all the yarn, all the people, Nancy. But I just wanted to come over and just say hello too.
Yes. Jill is saying hello, Jane, and yes. No, that is the thing. I tell you, I feel, you know, when you feel like surprised by something, and I feel like Easter crept up on me and I am expecting it to be next weekend because it's usually like the first week in April, but not like, I mean, it's today the 2nd of April, which is like the 2nd day of April. So it's seldom that soon in April.
I think, I'm not sure if this has to do with COVID or what it is, or if because I don't have kids and I don't pay attention on holidays anymore. But I thought it was next week, and all of a sudden the people from Brazil is telling me Happy Easter. Like, what? Already?
Okay, I've finished another one. I think this is my how many one now? I think I did 4 tonight in the live. Bye-bye, Inge. You've been such a trooper being with us all the time. I really appreciate it. And what is Jill saying? Hello, V. And those I missed when I came in. I'm so glad for everybody that was here. And it says there's 15 people in the house. I appreciate every one of you that kept us company. And I'm sure many were sitting and listening and crocheting just like we were sitting on the panel and crocheting. Because I never crochet on my lives, but this is Granny Squares. I don't need to look. I don't need to concentrate on what I'm doing.
You can do.
So I'm excited
sleeping,
about this.
Right? You can Granny Square while you're sleeping. It's
I don't have to look when I do a Granny Square. Yeah, when I do a granny square, I honestly don't have to look. So what do you think, Jane, of this retro? I want to make a retro.
I love
I
the
Googled
colors. It's very
60s and
retro.
70s crochet fashion, and I called Jessica and I say, what do you think? And
I
I
think it
just
looks
picked out the
very.
colors.
The colors
Yeah,
are perfect.
so it
I
needs
like
black around it.
the apricot and the avocado color. It looks very very
Yes,
70s.
retro.
Very, very 70s.
Yes,
I was about to say
the oranges and the browns were quite big. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Veronica, because I think I did 4 in this live. It sounds little. Maybe I did more because I think I only had 4 when I came. Wait, I only had 4 when I came up. That is it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did 6. I've done 6, not 4. I only had 4 when I came up. Oh, that's congratulations to myself.
last night about 2 o'clock in the morning, I was thinking about you. Why would you ask? Why would you like? I'm a little bit more droopy today than yesterday. But people, if you ask me, what were you doing awake? I had so much migraine, and I saw a square that was so beautiful, and I thought of you. You know that square that keep changing direction, like
Yes,
multi-dimensional, and I was like,
I've seen it.
be cool if she make a shawl in the multi-dimensional. Hi Nancy, my
Yes,
favorite Florida New Yorker. um I think if you make not a shawl, what is it? I forgot the word that you make. Like
poncho,
what you wear,
poncho.
a poncho, but like with a very thin, light cotton, and you just change the direction in 2 colors, 2 or 3 colors. I think would give the effect of like when you look, and I think it's you having like a movement. I think that would be
Yes,
so pretty.
yes.
So I thought
I
about
want to
you.
show Jill. I want to show Jill. Jill, maybe, I mean, anybody else in this chat has seen, but they need a black round. I show you like this. And then, so it is only like, and like this. I love how it came out. It is like this mustard yellow and this green. I've only got the 5 colors that I am mixing up. And because I was thinking of Carla's mother's blanket that she was doing for her mother, and it inspired me. That is dark brown in the center, dark chocolate
I
brown.
think I would
Yes.
use that instead of black, the chocolate brown instead of the black.
Oh, is it? Okay. I don't have enough. I must see. Maybe I must. I need to buy a chocolate brown because I don't have enough chocolate brown, but I have enough, a lot of black. But I love how it's turning out. So there you go. Everybody's saying hello. Yeah, she probably put it on mute while the dog was barking because someone is at the door. Yes, she put it on mute because someone is at the door, because the door is right there. I also need to go now because it's already 10:30 in the evening here, and I still have to have my bath clean before I go to bed. Cannot go to bed dirty. Jill is saying, it reminds me of the 70s wallpaper, the florals. I tell you, that's why I Googled it, because I wanted for the winter, because we are entering winter, I want a retro granny square scarf. My first ever, if you can believe that. But I want it to resemble the 70s without having to explain to someone it's the 70s. They must look at it and say, oh, that looks like retro 70s.
Those colors are screaming 1960s, 1970s. You don't even need to explain anything.
Exactly.
Instead of you use black, I think with those colors, if you put black, then it look a little Halloweenish instead of looking vintage. But if you use the brown or rusted, like the that color of rusted metal.
Yes, like a bronze or something.
Yeah, I think it would anchor everything together. But I'm not very
Wow.
good about combining colors. But I think I don't remember of all the 7. And believe me, I've been around a lot of those very old colors in Wyoming, because I told you the population, it was very, everybody was at least
The dead people
70,
yarn. Yes.
and the dead people yarn. I don't remember the blankets that they made have black. Usually they sew
Okay.
together or crochet together with the same colors that they were using, but they, unless they use the neon colors, kind of bright colors, and they mix and they made a border in black, and then they put everything together in black, that I've seen.
Yes.
But like
Yes.
you make a black with a orange and green, and then put it all together. I think the
Yes.
dark brown is the best.
I must then go and see if I can, well, then not Monday, maybe Tuesday morning, go and buy a
Now you're
chocolate,
gonna
deep
have to
chocolate
get your
brown.
camera and go in search of the brown yarn. I wanted
I just
to also,
take a sample with. I'll take a sample with.
yeah, and if I may, I would like to thank everybody that was worried about my mini stroke. I'm okay. I'm not too strokey. I'm okay, and I'm very tired, and I have a lot of headache. I have no idea why we have so much headache in the world, but I'm. Thank you, Granny D. Thank you, Ursula. Thank everybody that reach out and send me a message and pray for me. You know, let's pray for about that medical bill.
Yeah, that alone is very stressful. That alone is very stressful.
It's
Indeed.
usually 20% of what you spend. And so if you stay there and you spend 100,000, you're gonna get a bill for 20,000, or your
Wow.
maximum out of pocket.
Wow.
In my case, is 14,000. So, yeah, but at this point, I just learned to accept it is what it is. There is nothing I can do about. I'm gonna take one day at a time, like the Alcoholic Anonymous. I'm not alcoholic, but they say only for today. I'm just gonna worry about my problems for today. Tomorrow is a whole new 24
Yes.
hours, and I will confront the problems of then. I'm not gonna dwell on the problems of things that didn't happen yet. So I will, because all the stress that I went through without the treatment happened to um, create the pressure cooker effect that I end up having a mini stroke. So, did it work to worry about things that I have no control? No, in fact, it made a little bit worse. But I wanted to thank everybody for all the worry and the caring, and I think is I'm gonna let you know that the people that I met in Ursula's channel, it's I don't see people as another subscriber. I see like a family member, like we are
Yes.
family here. It is a channel, and if I may say, your channel is so welcoming, and people feel so comfortable, and people feel at home. And I wish that when you get like millions of subscribers, you still continue having being this wonderful host and make people feel like this is home. Welcome to my home. Have a seat. Let's chat. That's how I feel every time I come here. It's like
Yeah,
if you
I
open
hope
the door
so.
of your
I'm
door,
glad you feel like that.
and it's
I'm
like
glad
if
you
I'm
feel like
sitting there with you, having a cup of tea and crocheting a granny square with you. That's how I feel. And I would like to
that.
thank you so much
You.
for all your love that you show, not just to me, but to all your other subscribers. I think you
Oh,
care, and I think you're a wonderful person. Thank you so much for that.
oh.
And you brighten up a lot of people's days with your smile, with your kindness, with your care. And I really, but here I go again, being emotional. Stop, Jane, stop. I just wanted to thank
No.
you for being such a wonderful person.
Thank you for your kind words. It means a
I'm just
lot.
saying the
I hope,
truth.
yeah, I mean, I hope so. It says Star branches, everyone heals differently from a TIA. Some are fine in a week. It took me about 2 months until I was comfortable driving. The good news is that you do heal. And Julie is agreeing there. 100%. And Veronica is also agreeing. There we go. Thank you, Ach. You're so very kind to say that. I'm glad that you feel welcome. You're in my house tonight.
She's not just yours, she's our Ursula. Don't be so selfish. Just kidding. Yeah,
of course.
She's so squishy cute that you want to keep her for yourself. I do understand.
Veronica must have been such a cute little girl. Can you imagine that? Cheeky, but a cute little girl. Hey, I'm telling you.
I really have fun with Veronica. She
a cute little girl who doesn't like pink.
I don't like pink either.
Neither does my daughter. My daughter doesn't like pink.
Favorite color is blue.
Yeah, Julie, it's like you're visiting me.
It's because it's like that idea that girls gotta like pink, and I think no. Yes. It's literally like you open your door and say, "Come on in, have a seat. Would you like a cup of tea? Let's talk about something." And you show your things, and it's just literally like we are all these bunch of people are in your living room. Not very COVID friendly scenario, but let's say if COVID didn't exist, like we all were in your living room, have a chat and crocheting with you.
Oh, wouldn't that be marvelous? That would be marvelous. Veronica, don't be naughty, hey? Don't be naughty. I'm wearing neon pink right now. You know what? I do always say that I love hot pink, but you will seldom see me wear it. I mean, if for the amount of times that I say I wear pink, you always see blue on my channel or something like that. You hardly ever see pink. But it's just a color that makes me happy if I look at it.
I like blue, but I also like orange. Orange is my color because orange is
the thing is, the thing is, I don't have a color that I do not like. There's not a color that I do not like. Julie says, I love when you go to say something, but stop as you don't want to talk over someone. Yeah, I you know what? I'm very, I like to show someone respect. I want respect, but that's why I show respect. That's why we go like this on my channel, to say what you want to say. So we don't. And Veronica says she loves hot pink.
Now, hot pink, I think I like. I don't like pink in general, but fuchsia is a beautiful color. I don't like baby colors. I don't like baby blue, baby yellow, baby pink, baby
pastels.
Orange. Yes. If you're gonna hit me with the color. Hit me with I'm one of the person that would make the kitchen orange. With everything, with orange walls, not
terracotta
color, with all white cabinets, white stove, white everything.
You need big yarn. That yarn you have is too small. What does that mean? What does that mean? Ursula, you need big yarn. That yarn you have is too small. The ball of yarn I have, or what do you mean? Come, Jane, you must help me here.
I'm not sure.
When Veronica, when she types, it is dangerous. I just know enough. I just speak enough, Veronica, to be dangerous. Oh, the yarn that I show is too small. No, I only show you one ball. The rest is not at the camera. Yes, Julie. That is good. You don't seek pink out, but it looks nice on. I don't seek pink out, but it looks nice on me. Yes, absolutely. Late coming in to just say hi and happy Easter to you all, trying to finish dinner. Oh, my darling Granny Crafter Edna, I am on my way out because, as you can see, I've been on a long time. I need to go bath and I, actually sleep. Veronica's laughing because I need an interpreter.
Well, I better
That
go
is
and let you
funny.
say goodbye to the people, but I just wanted to say a quick hello and pick on you a little bit.
Thank you so much for your kind words. I really appreciate it. It warms my heart.
Aw, how was that nice word again that you taught me?
Lekker.
Lekker, with a little r.
Yes, exactly like that. I told Jane last night, we have a word in Afrikaans that is lekker, and it means the same as your word in English means nice. And you would say, how did the food taste? Lekker. How was the journey? Lekker. How was you went to swim? How was it? Lekker. So it's, but you don't, I was saying to her, you don't roll the R. And she was explaining to me, I say that we say, don't roll the R because don't say like furl, pearl. We say furl, pearl. You don't, your tongue stays straight. It makes a motion, but it stays straight.
And I was, when she
Yeah.
says don't roll the R, and I said lekker, and she said no, you don't roll the R. So I said, so you want me to do the R? And she said yeah. So I said, so you want me to roll the R? So it was kind of interesting. I felt like with my Chinese friend that she used to say, come here, like this. That was her come here. Like to her, to me, this is go away. And this is go away, and this is come over. So I was like, everything is backward in the world. But thank you so much. I better let you go back and say whatever you wanted to say to the people, and I'm gonna go do something.
And I see you. Wrong. If you're okay on Monday, I might see you on Monday. You know, I mean, I didn't. Well.
And hopefully this Monday I'm not gonna be having seizures while you're having your live stream.
Yeah,
that would be nice.
Don't please. Yes, that would be nice. There we go. Right. Nadine, have a lekker weekend, everyone. There we go. Hello, Nadine.
Veronica would be able to say a lekker because her language, she wrote the R a lot. In Spanish, she wrote the R. They do the R a lot. So she would be able to pronounce lekker.
Because she says iris. And I thought, iris? I thought it's iris, but she says iris. That's how we say in Afrikaans. Nadine, I'm so glad you popped in. I'm sliding out of here, as you can see. Ursula, you are one again. What does that mean? You are one again. Ursula, you are one again. I'm one again. Was I two? No, I'm one. It is the spelling. Oh, I'm on the live again. It is actually still not again. I'm alive on Monday, not Friday.
You're gonna break the record today.
And that was not the intention. Okay, Jane, you must have a lovely evening.
You too.
Okay, my sweetie.
Bye.
Thank you for coming up.
No problem. My pleasure.
I'm going to slide out of here because obviously I think I don't want midnight to catch me. And Granny D is going live. Is she going live in about 15 minutes? Hey? Granny D is going live in 15 minutes. So that is going to be fantastic. I mean, I might just quickly bath and then go over and say hello to Granny D. Okay, so in this live, I've managed to make, I'm on my 7th square. And yeah, and I've got 2 rounds now of my 7th one. So yay! Hello to Retro Granny. I can't wait for Retro Granny to be done. So I must just now, okay, so you guys say dark brown. I'm going to take then a dark chocolate brown, that dark chocolate brown. I'm going to buy that and I'm going to put it around because I wanted it to be wide enough. So if I just put one round more, it's a scarf because in the 70s you had scarves. I don't remember seeing a cowl. Yes, there you go. Let me see. You have been alive all that. Lori, it was so not the intention. I tell you what. Easter crept up on me, and here I am, and we were hanging out. So this is what it has been like today. So for all those 16 people in the house, I am so grateful for you. Have a lovely weekend, and I'll probably see you in some live, starting for me with Kim and Ginger tomorrow at Kim's 8 a.m., which is my 2 p.m. Affordably Geeky. I'll definitely be there. So it gives me up to 2 p.m. to do whatever I want to do and then meet you guys there. And thank you, Nancy, for coming up. And thank you, Veronica, for coming up. Everybody that came up, everybody that was in the chat. Have a lovely Easter. Thank you, Renee. I'm so glad that you like the colors, eh? I'm so chuffed. You meant 5 p.m. Yeah, I started at my 5 p.m. Oh yes, Granny D started live at 5 with Granny D, and her 5 is my 11, which is yes, it's my 11 p.m. and Granny D's 5 p.m. because I'm 6 hours ahead of Granny D. Bye-bye, Julie. Thank you for coming in. So everybody say goodbye. I will see you in the live somewhere. Sylvia, I am on my way out. You can see I've been live for a long time. So I'm sliding out of here. And I will be seeing you in whatever live tomorrow. Mine definitely starts off with Kim because that is my highlight. Thank you, Renee. Also enjoy your Easter. I'll be seeing you guys on Monday. Whoever I see and who I don't see, doesn't matter. I'll be live. Come and hang out. Show me what you've done, what you haven't done, what you want to do. So bye-bye, everyone, says Nancy. And I also say bye. And I'm going to press now end broadcast. Bye-bye.